Mo Green.
That's very true.
Oh, man. All right. 617-779-7937. You can give us a call. It is Rich, Ken, and Ted Johnson. And Rob Bradford is going to join us and give us his take on everything that's going on with the Sox tonight with the return of Rafael Devers.
Now boarding flight 532.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. 81% of travelers don't feel fully hydrated, and flying increases the risks of dehydration. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. Clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade. Hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
New customer, new market, new country. You're a growing business, but growth can bring complexity in the form of new sales tax requirements, more registrations, more filings, more deadlines. Now there's Numeral, the done-for-you sales tax solution that handles all the time-consuming details associated with sales tax, from registrations and filings to rates and remittance. Visit Numeral.com now to connect with a sales tax expert and get a free tax analysis. Numeral.com.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. With available features like all-terrain tires and off-road tuned suspension, the rugged Honda Pilot, Ridgeline, CR-V, and Passport have all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, no subscription needed. The Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Now, here's what's in our feed.
All right, the feed on WEEI. Of course, it's a Patriots Friday, and we've got Patriots and Eagles preseason action tomorrow night. But tonight, the start of a three-game series. The Red Sox here at Fenway and the San Francisco Giants. 7:10 your first pitch tonight across the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Shaw's proud to be local since 1860. 6:10 pregame with Arcand. It'll be Sonny Gray opposing Logan Webb. And that's what's in the feed here at WEEI and WEEI.com.
Rich Shirtleaf, Ken Laird, Ted Johnson on WEEI.
Because everyone's been talking about Rafael. Will they boo him? But in studio with us now, a gentleman who's going to have his own kind of special night as well. The baseball isn't boring night right around the corner. Our own buddy Rob Bradford, brought to you by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. So are you going to be standing there, Rob, and just bring the boo birds out when Rafael Devers shows up?
I mean, no, I'm orchestrating it from the standing up in the press box like a conductor.
No booing in the press box.
No booing. Who knows? We don't know what's going to happen, Ken. All I know is that you guys are awesome. I appreciate it. There's nobody I'd rather be talking to. McFarland to you all. Mm-hmm. And also redsox.com/BIB. There's a few tickets left. So it's going to be a great night. Maybe Devers will be there, come back. Who knows? We don't know. Celebrating 2018 all over again. And that's my way of integrating. Let's remember 2018. Rafael Devers was a big part of that. They won a World Series. There's a reason he signed a $300 million contract, because he's a good player. Sure, he was overpaid. Sure, they would probably want that contract back. All of that. He was a very good player that did a lot of good things. Mm-hmm. I will say this, though.
But?
I think there'll be more boos than cheers.
There will be, of course.
Yeah.
But Rob, I said it earlier. You're cheapening the boo by booing Rafael Devers. Like, I mean, there's legitimate people that you boo, like Kyrie Irving, Matt Cook, A-Rod, Roger Clemens as a Yankee. Like, these are all ones that are worth booing. Like, this dude just had a weird breakup at the end. But the guy's like the 10th best hitter in Red Sox history, and he helped you win a championship. It's like, come on, we used to be like, We used to be like strict with our boos. We used to be somebody who like we were standards. What happened to us?
10th most home runs in Red Sox history. Not the 10th best hitter.
I'm sorry, more home runs. I apologize. Of course,
he's a very good Ken. Come on, don't semantics. He's very, very good.
I was on a roll there, Ken.
Sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
but I
want to be factually accurate.
It's funny because there's a part of me that said it's been a year. There's been like the time heals all wounds. If it was like this time last year, I think undeniably there would be boos. They're like, what do you mean you aren't going to pick up a glove and then 2 days later you're picking up a glove? Like what is happening? But I will say this. Friday night at Fenway, we all understand. Like Friday night at Fenway, it's a different crowd. It's a different demographic. And I do think that when people want to sort of enact their will on something and be heard and be the cool kids, it's not giving the polite clap and the cheer. It is being the boo. And that, it comes back to the Contreras thing the other day. That whoever that was and people who did that, they're like, oh, look at me. I'm going to boo him. Do you think that like they actually believe that the guy should be booed? Probably not. So I do think there's that element we have to factor in with tonight's crowd because it's Friday night and it's pour beer in my face night.
Bradfo, I gotta ask you, do you feel like the Rafael Devers kind of story, it happened, in my mind, I'm curious if you feel the same way, so fast. Like all of a sudden, last spring training, here comes Alex Bregman. Oh, wait a minute. They want you to move to DH. And then all of a sudden, we want you to move to first.
Well, Ted,
have you ever seen like a fall from, like an athlete who was on top and then fall so fast?
No.
And then traded so fast?
He swung and missed. He saw 50 straight fastballs at one point in his career and like swung and missed at every one of them, and nobody like, oh, he'll figure it out because he's a good hitter. He'll land where he's going to land. And he made more errors than anybody at third base for about 3 or 4 straight years. But they just say, but
you're right.
Your point, like they're like, okay, that's cool, that's fine. When you land at that moment, when we had the bench interview with Rafael Devers in spring training, and he's like, no. Yes, no. I mean, that was, okay, here we go. This is going to be different, and it didn't let off. What people forget about the Devers situation, they remember that. They remember the end. What they forget in spring training, the guy only played 5 Grapefruit League games.
Yeah.
And then
I forgot he got off to a horrible start.
Not even a horrible, the worst start in the history of starts.
Yeah.
I mean, struck out whatever it was, 17 to 19 plate appearances, and that's a terrible look when you wouldn't play in a Grapefruit League game.
Yeah.
Good point.
So this is all of it led up to it, and then for me, the last straw was really You call out Breslow, and then you say, I'm not going to pick up a glove. I'm not even going to work out at first. We need a first baseman. I don't care. Yeah. And then 2 days later, that you're with the Giants, you're doing that exact thing. But to your point, Ted, you're absolutely right. From that moment where it was before and after that bench interview, and it was wild because another thing, I was actually talking to my co-owner, Joe, coming in, because I remember he'd already said this. When they had the Tyler Austin fight, when they had the bench clear against the Yankees.
Joe Kelly, you're talking about.
Yeah, CEO Joe. Yeah, so.
Oh, I just like how you tossed that out there. Just Joe.
Nice.
Just Joe.
Well, I mean, listen.
He's kind of a famous guy there, Rob.
Well, he will be on September 2nd. But I will say this. I always remember him saying this about Devers. In that fight, Devers was the guy above everybody he identified as the guy who ran in, who wanted to basically say, okay, and think about that. He was like, what, 21, 22, 23, whatever he was. But Joe always identified Devers because they had a team meeting after that fight to call out people. Say, hey, it's not good when the bullpen coach is beating in the outfielders to the brawl. But he's like, but Devers and Mitch Moreland were the two guys he identified, said those guys were dogs when it came to that stuff. And that's the thing that sort of has come and went when it comes to Rafael Devers.
Yeah. Now, real quick, I know you just went on San Francisco radio. They interviewed you, not vice versa. But what do they think about Devers? You get any vibe of what? No comment.
I think they're apathetic to the season, right? No, I mean, I think
he's not having a bad season though. Like he's hitting dogs. He's just striking out a lot.
It's a terrible park for him. We knew that was going to be the case. We knew that the contract wasn't going to last or be a good one for them. But at the same time, I'll go back to a year ago or whenever he was traded, and I went on that same station and listen, how can you not be happy if you're a Giants fan? There's only so many guys in the game who can do what Rafael Devers does when he's at his best, and that's middle of the order presence. And by the way, this team could still use him. I don't care what is said. This team, when you get to the postseason, you need the alphas that the other team has to get through. The Judges,
Mickey
the Otanis, the Mickey Gaspers.
The guy's hot.
Yeah. Well,
Alex.
Yeah.
Tony Seagulls. Yeah. Those guys.
Don't rip Tony. Why are you so down on Seagulls?
Dude, I'm just
I
waiting.
thought you liked him. I thought you were a big Seagull
I did.
guy.
I'm just worried about the postseason. That's all.
All right,
So these
okay.
guys coming through in the postseason.
Well, he might not be on the roster, so you won't have to worry
right,
about
that's
it.
my point.
Yeah.
Old Mickey Gasper, a.k.a. WB Mason, he'll be up there. I'm telling you. Rocking
Chin
those
spinach.
bombs.
I like that. Yeah.
That's right. Absolutely. All right. Speaking of people on this team who were on this team and are on this team who get booed, let's talk a little bit about Contreras. First of all, did you get to hear? I forget what her name was. I think it was Maureen who was on with us yesterday. She was in the
I
stands.
did.
Yeah. I do like the fact that she kind of turned the narrative on its head and, told the story about how this dude in the crowd with his 12-year-old son, which is hysterical, he's doing it for his son, was like picking fights with
Whitlock.
With Garrett Whitlock. And they were turning around. This happened well before Contreras came over. So Contreras, ends up getting that out. And when he walked over, he heard this guy jawing at the pitchers and was just like, come on, dude, give it up. So he was essentially like sticking up for his pitchers and wasn't like instigating anything and doing all that. But it is interesting how the crowd booed him despite, the Chad Tracy saying that they had a discussion that he wasn't 100%. What did you think of all that at that point?
Yeah, I said this yesterday. People may get upset over this. Like, I think the crowd booing him, they're idiotic. Like, in this case. Because when you did it before, maybe you don't have all the information. It is what it is. Like, he was banged up. Maybe you don't understand that. All you do is that your team's on a heater. Everybody's busting their butt. And all of a sudden you see this guy not running out the ball. Initial reaction to boo. But then you hear about, okay, this is the reality of the situation. And it is the reality of the situation. There is a reason why this guy hasn't been as good as he has been, because he's banged up from stem to stern. That's fine. So when it happens again, to boo, like, okay, dude, like, it's okay. And by the way, if anyone wants to go back to last year, when Alex Bregman came back and he had a bad hamstring, go look at him running down the line. I mean, not even running down the line.
Right.
Yeah. This is how it is.
That's true. He dogged it a lot.
Oh, well, they told him to.
Right.
They literally told him, say, don't run hard to first base.
But he missed, almost 2 months of playing, right?
Yeah, well, he came back. He came back probably too early. But it said, and this is one of the things with Contreras, it's like, not to say he had the same thing as Bregman, but the guy is banged up. And I do think, from what I know and seen of the guy, he is a guy who plays through stuff. Mm-hmm. And he reminds me a lot of Adrian Beltre a few years ago, where, Adrian Beltre would have a severed hamstring and come out back the next day. I don't even know how that's possible, but he reminds me of him. But it comes back to the booing thing, Rich. I'm just like, hey, man, like, you guys, it is what it is. I don't understand, like, booing that guy with the benefit of the doubt that we should be giving him.
Do you think players care about that stuff?
Oh, I mean, we're all humans, right?
Yeah, I know, but I'm just curious. Do you
Football
think
players, though, like, you don't really get, like, you don't get booed, right? Your team gets booed.
Yeah, because you're not highlighted. Just like in baseball, you walk up to the plate to hit.
Kickers get booed.
Kickers, right? Yeah. So it's everyone's out there. You don't know who you're booing if it's all 11 are out there. Yeah. Who are we booing at, kind of thing, So where baseball, it's clear who you're booing at.
Yeah, and I think that the tack that he took was Boston fans are the best, passion, and it comes back to what they were saying the first 2 months of the season when they were saying sell the team, and you had multiple guys in there saying, hey, dude, like, we don't want to hear that. But this is our lot in life. This is the bed that we made. Yeah. And if because we are playing bad, that is why they are doing these chants. This is why they're booing us. So they're going to keep leaning on the passion of this. That's what Contreras did. Mm-hmm. But yeah, human nature. I mean, you don't want to, especially when you're like in first place.
You're right. No,
the best player on the team.
You're right.
By the way, my favorite part of that story was allegedly Jaron Duran walked up when he heard all the Garrett Whitlock getting razzed and just turned around and then thought better of it and went back down into the dugout.
He's learning.
Everybody's learning.
He's learning. Growth.
He's learning. All right. Speaking of Wilson Contreras, we asked him about the return of Roman Anthony, and I thought his answer was just telling, because it is going to be a strange process having Roman, Trevor Story, and all these guys return. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorlight, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorlight hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy 1 Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
This episode is brought to you by Allianz Travel Insurance. You're ready to turn last year's travel dreams into this year's jet-setting reality. An all-trips annual plan offers 365 days of set-it-and-forget-it protection that's ready whenever you are. Learn more at AllianzTravelInsurance.com.
Streaming only on Peacock. A classic love story.
You are my forever person.
I love you.
But there's one tiny problem. The husband makes the wife feel small.
Oh no, Lindy.
In other words, the husband accidentally shrinks the wife to 6 inches tall using his super secret project, but he doesn't know how to unshrink her and she might be stuck mini forever.
Make me big again, now.
A classic love story starring Elizabeth Banks and Matthew McFadden, The Miniature Wife. Streaming now only on Peacock.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
Rich Shirtleaf, Ken Laird, Ted Johnson on WEEI.
I don't have a lot of cause and effect with the manager being the difference here. I don't. Although I think they should extend him. I think
you do. Would you do that now, or would you wait?
They're not doing it because of the lockout. They just don't want to pay him. I mean, I can't think of any other reason. Joe Morgan, that interim was wiped out. He won 19 out of 20. And they said, see you later.
It's changing sports. Missoula was wiped out in the middle of his season a few years ago.
I think it's been enough, unless they got some whopper guy we haven't thought of, Earl Weaver coming back to manage for him. I don't know who's out there.
Oh, it is 93.7 WEEI. Rich Shirtleaf, Ken Laird, Ted Johnson, and another person on the Rich bandwagon.
Not just another person, one of your favorites, your Dan Shaughnessy. I mean, it's like all the classics are agreeing with your take. I'm surprised Grantland Rice hasn't come out and said, "I agree with you, Rich."
Listen, man,
let's take that old taggy off. You don't do this to a baseball skipper.
When Shaughnessy's fro says it, then it should happen. So thank you very much, Dan Shaughnessy, and your curly coif. I am a huge fan of his take on that indeed they should get rid of that stupid interim tag. It's dumb, and it's stupid, and there's no reason that they have it. The one thing I don't have any kind of real answer on, and this is something that I'm sure someone like Rob Bradford or could do some digging on, is that, is there a chance that they could go this entire season, not give him the interim tag, and then another team swoops in and signs him and offers him a lot more money?
According to Rob, the digging he has done on it, he is signed through next season under his AAA deal, and that still applies. So the Red Sox would have the rights to him, and in fact, during a lockout, he could theoretically go back and manage Worcester, because that team will play, which is mind-blowing,
Okay, but there's something different about that, because you remember how, like if you have a contract as a coordinator or assistant coach, if another team offers you a head coach, doesn't that if it's a different position, doesn't that mean that you can get out of your contract? Isn't that what it is?
I think that's is that a hockey thing where if you get like
if you get a promotion from somebody else, doesn't that mean that you can get out of that contract? I don't know. All I know is that if there's even a chance of that, what are you doing? And also, it's just it's a dick move. The guy's earned it. He's absolutely earned being the manager, and right now they're going to eventually give it to him, and it's kind of theater. But if it's theater, then just do it.
I think they actually want to just prevent. There is still a chance they could collapse. I don't want to say it's a good chance. I mean, technically, it's an 8% chance according to Fangraphs, because 92% odds of making the postseason. So maybe they just want to wait till they clinch, and the day they clinch, they'll give him a new deal. I mean, maybe that's something. I don't know.
And then you know what's going to happen the day after? He's going to get an enormous deal from somebody else. Chad Tracy has already proven to Major League Baseball that he deserves to be a manager. And whether it's for the Red Sox or for someone else, next year he is going to be not interim. He is going to be the manager of one of the many Major League Baseball teams, without a question.
I do like him. He's got good qualities. Now, he might be a little soft. We do get that, accusation. He's got to be tougher on these guys. We had a caller suggest that earlier. But I just think he handles things well. He's got a very slow heartbeat. He's pretty good as a public speaker and face of the team. So there's not a lot not to like, just experience. That's it.
Can I tell you something Chad Tracy does that it's one of those weird things that if this team continues to win, he's going to look like a genius. But if for some reason they blow it, it's going to come back and people are going to point at this. After the team was late coming in from Colorado, we actually asked him about this when we had Chad Tracy on this week. Actually, no, we asked Siegler about it. After the team came back late from Colorado and got to play the Yankees, and I think they arrived at 5 o'clock. The team went on this tear, but since that moment, Chad Tracy ended up making the report times for the players way later than almost any other. I've never heard of report times this late. It's 4 or 5 o'clock. Usually when the team has to arrive at the ballpark, isn't it usually around 1:30, 2 o'clock in the afternoon?
Yeah, it must change, different for each team, but yeah, it's pretty early. Yeah.
But now, according to Siegler, we said, is this a superstitious thing or was it something that Chad Tracy actually believed, helped you guys play better? And Siegler said, it's great for us because, we play a lot of baseball and it gives us more time to spend with our families. It gives us more time to, be away from the game. So when we show up, we're just ready to play. Now, that is one of those comments that, as I said, could go one way or the other. If they win, you could be like, man, this guy, he's a genius, can get right into their heads. He's like a psychiatrist. He knows exactly what they need and what brings out the best of them. But if they lose, it's like, you weren't taking this seriously. You were letting these guys go jack around with friends and family and screw around instead of being in there getting their workouts in. And I find it so fascinating because I've never heard of a manager having these report times so late. They're really late now. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, according to the players, it was 4:30 or 5 o'clock that they can show up now, which is kind of hysterical, seeing that we broadcast from Fenway and we see how many people are there at 5 o'clock. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. No, I just went out. In fact, I just took a little stroll out in the outfield here, sick brag, at Fenway, and watched a little BP. Jaron Duran's out there throwing a ball off the notch in center, and fans are watching him, and he's doing his workouts. And it's 5 o'clock. It seems like there's plenty of time. Even if he just showed up 10 minutes ago, that seems like enough time to me. I mean, I don't know what. I guess there's cage work, and you're saying weight room stuff. Is that what you're saying? They need to get in and get that.
Not even weight room stuff, but the stuff you're talking about. Just getting out and doing what they do in the field. I've seen them taking grounders before and just getting some sort of on-field workout in. And I'm not used to this. And to be honest, none of us have played the game at this level, so I don't know exactly how much of that you need to get yourself warm for one of these games. But all I know is that when we asked Siegler about it, he thought it was the greatest. Right, he was like, man, we get to hang out and do more, and we don't have to show up as late. And it gives
inmates
us more...
run the asylum, basically, is kind of what it is. But they're not making that many mental mistakes that would make you second guess it, right? If they're missing signs or being shoddy in the field or whatever, then you would focus more attention on it.
Yeah, I mean, since that moment, that's when they went on that tear. So, right. I mean, whether or not that is the genius of Chad Tracy or it's just happens to be a coincidence. And as I said, if they end up blowing it, I guarantee it's going to be one of those things people are going to look at. But right now, it seems like it's working. And it was kind of funny. I like Sig was just so, yeah, we get to hang out with our friends and family longer. And it's just like not usually what you would hear a polished player come out and say. But, I mean, he was being honest. He was being 100% honest. And he thought that is something that helped this team play better. And my God, it doesn't seem to have hurt him that bad. I mean,
Devers would have loved this. He would have shown up like first pitch. You know, if he...
Sure,
By the way, here's a quote Cotillo had from Devers, which I think is very funny, ironic. He was asked how he'd like to be remembered by Red Sox fans. Quote, I really don't know, but what I'd like to say is that I play baseball the right way. I play very hard. I always give 100% for the team. End quote.
Yeah, except for when you don't want to play the position that they ask you to, and you
don't think that's how he's going to be remembered necessarily, there, Rafi. But
sure. Once again, yeah, he was a dick at the end, but not enough to boo. It wasn't something that was like, I don't think it's boo worthy. But I do. I mean, especially for all that he did beforehand. I mean, my guy, the guy obviously had a zillion home runs for this team.
Well, as one texter points out, 865. I'm not sure where that is. Devers isn't helped by the fact that many of his really good years came in seasons when the Red Sox absolutely sucked, which makes him easy to forget.
Sure, that's a good point. It's a really good point.
It is kind of a good point.
Yeah, I love that guy referenced the Pablo Sandoval belt smashing open picture because it's truly one of the all-time. Oh my God. This is a bad contract moments. Sandoval, my God. I remember when they got him, they had pictures of him with like a stuffed panda, like, oh, the big panda's here. And then it was just like, I'm eating. I'm just going to get fat. There's that picture of him when he was supposed to like watch his weight. Remember that picture of him with the giant sundae? And he's the happiest he's ever been. You're like, I'm eating.
What a disaster that was. 508 texter, if the team shows up at 5, they should make Duran report at noon so he doesn't make a mental mistake, which he does at least every day.
Oh,
so Duran is such a polarizing figure, isn't he not? He's like either loved and you buy his jersey or you just hate him.
Well,
I mean, Arcand is like, I heard Arcand off the mic last night. He's like, Duran's the problem. You know, like people just get down on him, and he could be part of the solution. I still have a little faith in Jaron.
You can't get rid of him, according to one of the callers, because he brings the dames to Fenway Park. He's the eye candy. There was a guy who called in, and literally that was his reason why you could get him, because hot chicks show up because of Jaron Duran. Well, there you go. I guess maybe he's the one. He's bringing all the women here. All right, 617-779-7937. What's that?
Succubus. Yeah.
Let's not get into that. Teddy J's all about the succubus. All right, we'll take your calls next.
Tonight, Sox and Giants. The Mass Mutual pregame show starts at 6:10. First pitch, 7:10. On the Shaws and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Whether it's hot yoga, over 100-degree weather, or too much sun. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
For most businesses, sales tax is hard. There are over 11,000 tax jurisdictions in the U.S., each with its own set of rules. How do you stay compliant as you grow? Easy. Numeral. Numeral is the AI-native sales tax solution. We handle all your registrations, ongoing filings, rates, and exemptions, so you can do what you do best. Build your business. Sales tax is hard, but Numeral is easy. Go to Numeral.com today to speak with one of our sales tax experts. That's Numeral.com.
Streaming only on Peacock. A classic love story.
You are my forever person.
I love you.
But there's one tiny problem. The husband makes the wife feel small.
Oh no, Lindy.
In other words, the husband accidentally shrinks the wife to 6 inches tall using his super secret project, but he doesn't know how to unshrink her and she might be stuck mini forever.
Make me big again now.
A classic love story starring Elizabeth Banks and Matthew McFadden, The Miniature Wife. Streaming now only on Peacock.
Nobody would ever think that people like us would be spies.
Streaming on Peacock.
The one thing the Russians would never do is bring on a woman. Most people are not cut out for it. But these women are not most people.
That was terrifying. It's exciting. It means we're alive. No, it means we're about to be dead.
Starring Amelia Clark and Haley Lou Richardson.
To the KGB, I'm a person of interest, but you two are PONIs.
Ponies. Persons of no interest.
Ponies. Streaming now only on Peacock.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit. Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions. Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
If you're skipping meals and cutting carbs but still not losing pounds, you aren't lazy. Your metabolism is just asleep. Wake it up with Almacet. Backed by over 30 years of clinical research, this low-glycemic, high-protein shake selectively targets stubborn belly fat, crushes intense cravings, and gives you sustained, clean energy all day long. Without the crunch. Stop fighting your body, reset your metabolism, and lose the weight for good. Go to almacet.com right now to get your daily protein and shaker bottle. That's ALMASED.com.
This episode was brought to you by Allianz Travel Insurance. You stopped for something to eat on the family road trip. The vending machine ate your dollar instead. You think about breaking the glass, but you're just hangry, not a thief. But someone else has sticky fingers. Now the back window of your rental car is broken and all your bags are gone. Stolen baggage benefits, rental car protection, and 24/7 assistance can help get your trip back up to speed. Learn more at AllianzTravelInsurance.com.
Hey there, I'm Kendra Adachi, and my show, The Lazy Genius Podcast, helps you be a genius about the things that matter and lazy about the things that don't, and you get to decide what matters. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm here to give you a new way to see. Episodes of the Lazy Genius Podcast are full of compassionate time management tips and permission slips to do what makes sense for you. New episodes drop every Monday. Follow and listen to the Lazy Genius Podcast on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Rich and Ken with Ted Johnson. Boston Sports Original. WEEI.
Is swung on and driven high and deep into right field at the track, at the wall, gone! A grand slam for Devers, his second this week, and it is 16-3.
8 RBIs today. I don't care if you're facing the bat boy. It goes on the back of the baseball card. You love that. Single, 3-run homer, grand slam. Have a day.
That is a Lemmy Flemmy classic.
From the archives.
How about that? Little Motorhead plus Will Fleming gives us a Lemmy Flemmy. Yep. Right here on 93.7 WEEI. Rich Shirtley, Ken Laird, Ted Johnson. You can call us at 617-779-7937. As the drive home is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. We're at Fenway right now, and the return of Rafael Devers is today. And you have a couple of updates from Chad Tracy, correct, Ken, about some of these players that were like, I mean, man, there's so many different pieces right now looking to return to this team. What's the update we have so far?
Yeah, and by the way, so like tonight, Monasterio's at short, and that it's going to continue for a couple days, but tonight in Worcester, or I guess in Syracuse, Trevor Story playing 9 innings at shortstop, and he'll play Saturday as well in Worcester, according to Chad Tracy. But
okay.
Getting close. Roman Anthony will be the DH for Portland tonight. He'll be off Saturday and then play the outfield on Sunday, so he's getting close.
Okay.
Kiner Falefa is off tonight. Then he'll play 9 innings at second base for the Woo Sox on Saturday, so he's getting close.
Don't care.
Maybe the most interesting to me is Garrett Crochet. Throwing out to 90 feet, quote, with more intensity, end quote, making good progress. And so he and also Tanner Houck has thrown BP in Fort Myers, I guess is a longer shot, but you got 2 other pitchers in the hopper there. Whitlock also throwing out to 120 feet and making good progress. So good news on Crochet and Whitlock. One guy that is not throwing yet is Justin Slayton, so that's the one down. It looks like he could be out for a considerable more period of time.
Doesn't that say to you that Crochet could possibly be back in some sort of relief mode for the playoffs?
Yep, no doubt.
Man, how awesome would that be? I mean, you talk about a team that's, boy, I mean, things aren't looking great. You got to think about, this is where you're going to find out really how good of a manager that Chad Tracy is, because he's got to figure out some way to make these arms last. And we it's been a storyline about Peyton Tolley and how good he is, but he is way past the amount of pitches he's ever thrown in a season. Speaking of that, The Athletic came out with their ranking of best pitchers in Major League Baseball, and Tolley, the highest-ranked Red Sox, he's at number 14.
Really?
Yep.
Wow, ahead of Sonny Gray, Mr. 15 wins.
Sonny Gray's not even in the top 20, which is interesting to me, but the names are pretty strong. I mean, I'm looking at this list, and it's kind of a bunch of killers. Mizorowski's number 1, then Schoolbull, Sale, Chris Sale. How funny is that he's just so great? He's at number 3. And then, I mean, there's other names on here like Dylan Cease, Blake Snell. These are Jacob deGrom is immediately ahead of Tolley, but Tolley's getting the respect. And maybe it's all recency bias because other than this past one, the 2 outings before that were just like, I mean, the 14
strikeout game,
strikeouts.
that put him on the map. I feel like that got some notice around the league. And yeah, I agree. He's going to be your third starter. Now, if they ever needed a 4th in a playoff game, assuming they make a second round, would you consider Crochet starts for an inning or 2, and then Bayo comes in as the bulk guy in the middle?
I mean, it's kind of unfair to Crochet. I believe, especially if it's in the playoffs, to go from being gone for an entire season to only having a couple games. It's more than likely you'll only have a couple games to warm up before the playoffs. I mean, listen, does it make sense? Sure. Is Bayo the greatest reliever in baseball right now? I believe ERA-wise, he is. And does he still need a fluffer for some reason? It's just truly hysterical.
And you like the lefty fluffer because then they set their lineup to face a lefty, and then the righty comes in. So it kind of would be a perfect morphing of 2 guys into 1 pitcher.
Yeah, listen, if they could be Master Blaster throughout the playoffs, I'd be totally cool with that. That would be amazing to me. If the 2 of them as a pair could go in there, you get Crochet either doing the first 2 innings, and then here comes Bayo just to mow him down. I mean, yeah, it couldn't work any better, but that is so unfair to Garrett Crochet. Can you imagine that? You haven't played in a real game for almost an entire season, and then it sounds like you would only have 2 to 3 actual games to play until the playoffs. I don't know, but then again,
that's why you're getting paid the big money, $170 million.
I was just about to say that. Then there's gonna be people that's like, dude, you get paid a ton of money. Get out there and pitch. You need to be the starter. Go do it. Well,
actually, compared to Roman, Crochet, nobody's criticized Garrett Crochet at all, right? It's just all right, he's got a shoulder thing. Let's let him not rush him. I haven't heard one person say, why isn't Crochet back?
I think it's because he's been around for a while, and he's proven that he's somebody that is a dirt dog and someone who's there to be trusted. I think he's earned the trust that he's doing everything he can to get back. Crochet's been in the game for a little bit, whereas Roman Anthony's a kid. And Reddit is a mean thing. It's a very tough thing to have to, hear yourself written about going, plowing through Southie or whatever he's doing. That's, once again, I find all that stuff ridiculous, but it doesn't mean that there isn't a little bit of truth in some of that. You're young. I don't know how I would act. If I was a single guy and somebody gave me $1 zillion like he just got, and you were one of the most famous people in town, you're telling me that you wouldn't do all of the things that Reddit says Roman Anthony is doing.
Well, of course. I mean, maybe not some of the things. There was, some espionage going on there or whatever.
Sure.
Interfamily relations.
And then he dated his sister and got punched in the face. I keep coming back to that. One's my favorite. But yeah, I mean, anybody who says that you would resist the temptation and be 21 years old, cash that you've never seen before in your life, and you're one of the most famous people in the entire city, that you wouldn't do exactly what all those reports are saying. Just
right, and he's not married. He doesn't have he's not tied down, so he can have at it. One thing, just from a baseball standpoint, maybe this is a little boring, but Will Middlebrooks, our guy, had tweeted this out, that he doesn't care about rehab game stat lines. So he doesn't care if Roman Anthony goes 0 for 3 like he did last night and struck out once. I have a really tough time with that one because as we got excited about the home run, like, shouldn't we care about the results in Double-A? I want to see him smash Double-A pitching. Like, I get it. It's not the end of the world. He's trying to get his timing back okay. I mean, I'm not a former player. I don't know. But it just seems like he's got to – I wouldn't want to call Roman up until he's really crushing Double-A pitching, right?
Well, that's – okay, so you're leading to a great point here. And Rob Bradford talked about it a little bit ago, too, on our show, is that obviously Rutschman came back too early. There's not even a question. I do like the fact that it sounds like, Story said the other day that he was going to be back on Friday, and they're not bringing him back. Like, they are keeping him for at least over the weekend. Correct. And maybe even a little bit longer. I like that they're not rushing these guys back. Like, you want them to be right. Let the dudes that are here, they seem to be doing okay without them right now. God knows you want to get at least like a couple of weeks in with a guy like Roman Anthony before the playoffs. That would be nice. Story, I'm not even as worried about. Roman Anthony, to me, is the one that you got to start. And to me, I'm not even counting on Garrett Crochet playing in the postseason. I think that would just be a bonus. Roman Anthony needs to play in the postseason. And I think that out of all the guys that right now we're looking at, he's the one that you've got to figure out some sort of way to have him come up here and get at least a couple of weeks in. I don't want to say rush him back because he's been gone for so long, but he's the one that I believe they need the most. And
also, I believe that on September 1st, the rosters expand to 28, up from 26, so they'll have 2 more spots where they could just add a guy and not be forced to play him. You know what I mean? So if they could just wait another week, you'll get that option.
Yeah, and also I'm waiting. I like the fact that Roman Anthony's playing. And, I know that Middlebrooks said don't worry about, like, how they do in rehab. I just want to make sure he doesn't drop the bat in pain. Because, I mean, it was like, what, 3 weeks ago he could barely even hold a bat because it was so painful? And now he's hitting fastballs? So, show me that you're not going to, like, absolutely scream next time you make a contact and a pain goes throughout your body that's unbearable, because that's what it sounded like for so long.
Put him in the trash monster costume and make him go around that for a night. Let's really just make sure the guy's ready to go.
You know what? How about that? How about next time one of like the players like jaws off at somebody in the stands? Like, like next time Jared Duran like starts screaming at a dude, he's got to serve time as the trash monster over in Portland.
Which, by the way, one of the guys I do play-by-play with down in Worcester, Mike Antonellis, used to work in Portland for a long time. He said he has been in the trash costume. He confirms that the head is down near the mouth so you can see out of it. So the trash, I guess, like, hits slightly above your head when you're in there. People do whip it into the mouth of the trash monster.
Like, I mean, there's some actual weight to like a half-filled cup of Coke. Like when you whip that thing at the poor person inside of the trash monster costume. Like, I mean, that's, I'm not saying it's concussion stuff, but it's obviously, you're not getting tickled with a feather. Yeah, no question. All right. It is time for Ken versus everybody, but you know what? Christian Arcan's going to be here, right? Is Christian going to be here?
Well, he's due to be here, so let's see. I mean, his arrival time is always a little Jackson-esque. You never can quite predict. But, hey, Jackson was here early today. He was ready to go, so good job by Jackson. Let's see if Arcan is.
Jackson's got a million things going on behind the scenes, and he's been able to keep everything afloat. So thank you, Jackson. You've done a great job.
All right.
How about this? We will take your calls. You'll either be going up against the GOAT or you'll be going up against Ken, who's the semi-GOAT. So, all right, so if Christian is here, you're going to be tested against the best, and if not, hell, maybe you'll win. 617-779-7937. It is Ken versus everybody. You know how it goes. 5 questions. The category am I choosing? Can you beat Ken or Christian if he ends up showing up? Caller number 3. That's 617-779-7937. We will do that next.
Your game, your way. Take your pre- and post-game coverage on the go. Download the Odyssey app and search WEEI.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy. You might be dehydrated.
Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Great tasting hydration no matter where you're going. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
For most businesses, sales tax is hard. There are over 11,000 tax jurisdictions in the U.S., each with its own set of rules. How do you stay compliant as you grow? Easy. Numeral. Numeral is the AI-native sales tax solution. We handle all your registrations, ongoing filings, rates, and exemptions, so you can do what you do best. Build your business. Sales tax is hard, but Numeral is easy. Go to numeral.com today to speak with one of our sales tax experts. That's numeral.com.
Discover top-rated stays loved by guests. Rated highest by real guests through authentic reviews. Vrbo. Book a vacation rental loved by guests.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner.
You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com. To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
There's a domino effect that takes place when the first person orders a hash brown with their breakfast sandwich. Suddenly, no one in the car can think of a single reason why not to get a little extra crunch. And you'll hear a chorus of, "I'll do the same," from the back seat.
You can't do hash browns without McDonald's other breakfast classics. Get 2 sausage McMuffin with egg for $6 and any size iced coffee for $1.69. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Single item at regular price.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Belly fat, man boobs, yuck. Here's one simple thing you can do to transform your body. Take an Almacet protein shake for breakfast. Almacet is a superfood protein shake that will unclog fat from your liver and optimize your metabolism so you can lose weight and feel great. Almacet transforms your metabolic health and is scientifically proven to keep your muscle while you drop the weight and lose the man boobs. Reclaim your health. Visit almacet.com. That's ALMASED.com.
This episode is brought to you by Allianz Travel Insurance. You're loving your beach trip to Barcelona until a jellyfish joins you for a swim. Travel insurance with medical benefits can help take the sting out of travel challenges. Learn more at AllianzTravelInsurance.com.
On Reddit, true crime doesn't come from journalists. It comes from the victims, the witnesses, and sometimes the suspects themselves.
Every Tuesday on Crimes of Reddit, we read these posts out loud.
I'm Sabrina Dianaroga.
And I'm Alexis Linkletter. One of us brings the story, the other goes in blind, reacting in real time, just like you.
New episodes drop every Tuesday. Listen to and follow Crimes of Reddit, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Visit T-Mobile.com.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit Optima.
At Optro, we know that change is happening faster than anyone imagined, challenging you in ways you've never known. But you're not just GRC professionals, you're resilient problem solvers. Dare we say, you're optimistic. Your optimism is informed. It acts with confidence. It gives you clarity into what matters most, intelligence to see what others may not, and the momentum to tackle any problem. If risk is a constant, optimism is your control. Optimism, powered by GRC Intelligence. Visit optro.ai/optimism to learn more.
Rich and Ken with Ted on WEEI.
It is 93.7 WEEI. Rich Shirtleaf, Ken Laird, Ted Johnson, and you. Listening on the Odyssey app, leaving us messages by pressing that little microphone button. And you know what?
I'm afraid I got some bad news for our contest winner. The GOAT is here. Arcand in the building, so sorry.
You gotta go head-to-head with the GOAT today? I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. You know, listen, if you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. That's what they say. Mm-hmm. And Christian Arcand is the best. So what do you say? Is he there? Has he got the headphones on?
Yes, he's warming up. He's got his Aqua Velva.
I'm here. I can tell Bradfo is here, though, because there's crumbs on this microphone.
Wow, coming in hot.
I'm just saying. I know I can tell when, Bradfo's been here before.
Sure.
I can see it. I can see it right here on the mic.
Who leaves the most crap in the studio?
Curtis.
Oh, Curtis? Is Curtis?
Oh,
yeah. I won't listen to him.
Not on the microphone so much, but on the floor and all around, all the surfaces for sure.
Mm.
Yeah, Bradfo snacks on the air. You can hear it, and then the crumbs all spill onto the microphone.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a mental block with me where I, for some reason, never suspend from eating a snack right before we're about to go on the air. I've gone on the air a million times with a mouthful, and just like an idiot, let's talk with it. I was like, well, you know what? I guess that's me. If you hang out with me, I'm disgusting anyway, so I'm going to be disgusting on the air. All right, now that the GOAT is here, it is time for Arcand versus everybody. Let's go to Steve on line 3. Steve, how's it going, my man? How you doing?
Nope. Hello, Steve.
Very good, buddy. Let me say one thing. Babyface should be booed tonight.
Babyface Devers. It's going to be interesting, man. Listen,
he will be.
All I know is that the guy, I'm one of those people who think that there needs to be a bigger standard for booze, but why the hell not? Let's go for it. It's a Friday night. Let's have some fun. Sure, let's boo the babyface. I'm with you, Steve. All right, so Christian, get your ass in another room. Go to the soundproof booth.
Okay, bye.
Get out of here. You know how this works. All right, so Steve, here's how it goes. I'm not sure if you have played before or not, but I'm damn glad to have you because you're going up against the best. And I got a category of my choosing, 5 questions. If you can answer as many or more than Christian Arcand, then you, sir, are the grand champion. There's no prize, just bragging rights and just radio glory. Sound good, Steve?
Sounds great.
All right, Steve, you got 5 seconds to answer each one, and your category today is vending machine cuisine. Vending machine cuisine. Jackson, you can hit the bed. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Number 1. This snack answers the question, what if a circus elephant tasted like drywall? 3 seconds.
Oh.
Ooh, moving on. Sorry. Number 2. No, you don't, Jackson. You don't play that there.
5
No.
Sorry, wrong button.
That's right. That's all right. Number 2.
You're doing so well.
I know. We're almost there, Jackson. Number 2. A meat-flavored number 2 pencil endorsed by a dead wrestler.
Oh, come on, Steve.
Oh, 3 seconds. There's all things in a vending machine. Okay, gotta move on to the next one. Number 3. This snack lets you enjoy all the romance of onion breath without ever actually eating an onion.
Funyuns.
Oh, you got it. All right. Here comes the comeback. Number 4. I'm convinced that no one has ever purchased this bag of flaming hot fries named after a comic strip character that nobody knows that's in every vending machine. Three seconds.
Nothing.
All right. And finally, a tiny sewer pipe of a pretzel carrying nacho cheese flavored caulk.
Oh, boy.
What? Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry,
man.
oh,
Steve, this just was not your category. Now, Jackson, is when you play that. Now, there we go.
Well, you got 1.
You got 1. I thought that was kind of easy, Ken. What did you think?
Yeah, I think I got 4 of the 5. Now, this is right up Arcand's alley as well, so I think this is going to be a clean sweep. I have utmost faith in him to crush this category.
How many did you do, Jackson? How many did you get?
I got 3 of them.
Okay, wow, a little tougher than I thought. I thought this was going to be a clean sweep. All right, so Christian, the good news is you only have to beat 1.
Okay.
1
Which means you
out of
need
5.
2. You got to get 2.
Got to get 2, yeah. Sure.
Yes,
Okay.
that is the math. Yes, the 2 would beat 1 in this case. All right, you ready, Christian?
I'm ready.
Your category is vending machine cuisine.
Okay.
Things found in a vending machine. Vending machine cuisine. Question number 1. This snack answers the question, what if a circus elephant tasted like drywall?
What if it, what?
What if a circus elephant tasted like drywall?
Tasted like drywall? Smart food?
That is incorrect. Number 2, a meat-flavored number 2 pencil endorsed by a dead wrestler.
That would be a Slim Jim.
That is correct. Number 3, this snack lets you enjoy all the romance of onion breath without ever actually eating an onion.
Those would be delicious Funyuns.
That is correct. Number 4, I'm convinced that no one has ever purchased this bag of flaming hot fries named after a comic strip character that nobody knows that's in every vending machine.
Handicap.
That is correct. Handicap's
Yeah.
hot fries. And number 5, a tiny sewer pipe of a pretzel carrying nacho cheese flavored caulk.
Those are combos.
That is correct. All right, you got 4 out of 5.
Good job.
Not bad.
I didn't know what you were getting at with combos. That one stumped me for some reason.
Yeah, it's like a sewer pipe of a pretzel
Yeah,
carrying
now
nacho
that-
cheese flavored
With a
caulk.
little cheese.
Yeah, with the
caulk
cheese.
in there,
Okay,
yeah.
all
It's
right.
like
What was
bag-
the elephant one?
First one's got to be
Okay,
animal crackers, right?
yeah, animal crackers. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was
What
going to
if-
be circus peanuts. Wow.
No, what if a circus elephant tastes like drywall? It's the animal
Okay.
crackers suck. Nobody wants those.
Yeah, right.
All right, let's go to Steve. Steve, are you still there, buddy?
I'm still here.
I am so sorry, Steve. It was just
Sorry,
not
pal.
your day. Not your day. You went up against the greatest, and unfortunately, he came to play today, Steve.
I'll get back in next time.
All right,
you won't.
sounds good, Steve.
Nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Thank you, sir, for calling. Yeah, Handicap's hot fries are in every vending machine.
They are.
And I'm like,
I like
them. Really?
I do.
I like them too.
They're greasy. I like them. Yeah. I don't know. They're not like good, but I do like them. Yeah.
I just love how Handicap is still a thing. Like,
Handicap was a goat comic. I really enjoyed it.
He was in a real toxic relationship.
Yeah.
From what I remember about that comic. Like him and his wife just going at it all the time.
well, that was like the Lockhorns was essentially just like spouse abuse, the comic strip. It was all like,
Is that the one I'm
this-
thinking of? Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah, Lockhorns is just like, you burnt my dinner, I hate you, I'm gonna hit you.
He was at the pub a lot. He was kind of lazy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Handicap was like a lazy drunk?
Yeah. Irish guy, I think, or British guy. I'm not sure.
I think we need to raise the stakes, Rich. I think the lack of prize is bringing in competition that's just not really worthy of it. You know, like I think we need to incentivize this a little bit.
And Christian, I'm telling you, the phone line, it's like immediately the phone lines are full. I don't know how like having a prize would make any difference. Like, I mean,
maybe
do you think normally someone would be like, gosh, I was going to call in, but now that there's a prize, I don't think I'm good enough.
now that there's like a Red Sox scarf, that's definitely something from the prize closet.
You know what? Maybe just maybe, if someone beats you because you are like unbeatable, maybe we'll try to find something. It's such a pain in the ass to give away prizes. You have to get like 18 things approved in order to do it. Maybe just like a signed drawing from maybe like someone can do like a Titanic drawing of me with my shirt off. And I can sign it, like that way.
We can commission
How about they can do
easily.
the pregame show? How's that?
There you go. You can just come on the air and just
Or
do
how
the
about one of
pregame.
your hats, Christian?
Which, I have a lot of hats. I can have one of my
No, heads. One of your big comic heads that you have here.
Oh, no, I'm not giving those away. Those are precious.
Oh, like the
I got Pete the Meat. I got Ted Sarandis. I had a whole Mount Rushmore up in there.
Yeah,
But then
you had a
Hillman
Pete
took him
Shepard
down.
head the other day. I was like, oh my gosh, is that a Pete Shepard head? What a good
Oh, yeah. And
all right.
Dale.
Well, Christian, what you got going on today, buddy?
I got about 2 minutes, and then we go right into pregame. One of the more anticipated games here in a season that's had lots of up and downs. Rafi Devers is here, and there's going to be a lot of mixed emotions, I think, in the crowd tonight. Rainy night here at Fenway.
Decent amount of Giants fans here, Rich.
I've seen a lot of them, yeah.
Don't cheapen the boo. There used to be a standard for boos. Rafael Devers does not meet that standard. Sure, he's a gumpy-looking baby face, like our caller just said, but no need to boo a gumpy-looking baby face. Save it for when LeBron shows up in January. Then let's have some fun. Absolutely. All right, Christian, thank you so much. You were still the GOAT. Jackson, you held it down like nobody's business. Excellent work. We will see everybody next week. Everybody have a fantastic weekend. And let's go, Red Sox. We will see you later. We love you. Bye.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorlyte, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorlyte hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com. To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Fast food prices keep climbing, but the nutrition still disappoints. It's time to switch. Go to almacet.com right now and get a better, healthier option for less than $4 per meal. Packed with high-quality protein, Almacet is the quick, satisfying superfood protein shake that keeps you full and feeling good. No greasy fries, no sugar overload, no afternoon crash. All natural, complete nutrition that fits your budget. Change how you eat and feel better today at almacet.com. That's ALMASED.com.
I'm Anna Garcia, host of True Crime News, the podcast. Every week, we bring you in-depth coverage on cases making headlines, as well as those that go under the radar. Tune in for murders that defy explanation, mysteries seeking exploration, and shocking secrets that will leave you breathless. Each week, we honor the victims by going beyond the salacious in our search for justice. Crime never stops, and neither do we. Listen to True Crime News, available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, no subscription needed. The Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Time now for the Christian Arcand Show.
Yo, it's all working.
On WEEI.
Good evening. Welcome in. It's the Christian Arcand Show here, WEEI. We are live in our Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio, looking out on Lansdowne Street. We are Boston Sports Original, and tonight we are here with you for about 6 minutes, actually. But not too far off there, Jackson. Live from Fenway here. Ground zero of a reunion that a lot of people kind of forgot about this year. I completely spaced on this. I know people who had tickets for this game, and they were like, right, it's the Rafael Devers reunion on the schedule here for the weekend that the Red Sox truly do have to worry about. But I think the Rafael Devers story is the one that's going to be dominating the headlines here all throughout the weekend. And starting here tonight, he already made some comments, which a lot of people have been discussing all day long. Would he do anything differently? No. Okay. How do you want to be remembered? I want to be remembered as a guy who would do 100% anything he could to help the team. Oh yeah? I'd like to be remembered that way too, Raffy, but you gotta do some of that before. And listen, before I get to my main point here, I do want to say that I really enjoyed watching Devers play here. I was a big fan of his from when he was 19, 20 years old, hitting home runs at Yankee Stadium off of Aroldis Chapman, to hitting home runs in playoff run 2018. He was part of that. He was the best player on the team when they weren't very good, which is a whole other thing. And I don't think that them not being good was any reflection of him or the way that he played. I look at his numbers now, and I can clearly see they're declining. But he's still a pretty solid power hitter for a third baseman in the majors. And to sort of watch a kid like him grow up so quick in the majors and then have it all end the way it did was a bummer to me. Like the whole thing was just a bummer. I was sore at him like everybody else was because he was being an a-hole. And don't take any of this as me excusing what an a-hole he was, because it was pretty bad. That whole thing at the end was pretty bad. They didn't ask you to do that much, Raffy. And I also think the team could have handled this differently as well. And that's everybody. That goes from John Henry to Breslow to Alex Cora, the whole group of them. I don't think anybody really handled this right. I don't think they handled it right with Devers. I don't think they handled it right with each other. And ultimately, it led to a really ugly breakup of a guy that just, a year prior, you were handing out a humongous contract to. A contract that the Giants are really wishing they didn't take on, I'll tell you that. I'd love to meet a Giants fan out there tonight who's like, oh, yeah, this Devers contract's really working out great for us. This, honestly, I mean, at the time, I was pretty upset. I was pretty upset that you were losing 30-plus home runs and 100 whatever RBI. And you're still kind of losing that. He is on pace for 32 home runs this year. The only guy that's he would have the second highest OPS on this team right now, or not OPS, second highest slugging percentage on this team right now, behind Contreras. And they have the same amount of home runs. So, as good of a year as Contreras is having, and it's a better year than Devers is having, some of their raw power numbers are pretty similar. Okay, so I think that that's an important factor to consider when you talk about, oh, yeah, Devers, so glad he's gone. Really dodged the bullet there. I don't know about that. Because maybe with Rafael Devers here for the first 2 months of the season, you don't go so far in the tank that you need to have the superhuman output to just get back to the wild card. Like maybe you could have had that and also not been just a cellar dweller for all of April and all of May. But that's all hypothetical stuff. You can't really go too far into it because you have to also consider that Rafael Devers, what you got back in the trade for him, you ended up flipping for what I think is a pretty important group of players in terms of the success of the team this year. You turn Kyle Harrison and some of those other guys into Caleb Durbin, into Andrew Monasterio, and Anthony Siegler. Durbin, who after his bad start has become one of the best hitting third basemen in the league, and Monasterio, who I know Trevor Story's coming back soon, and nothing would make me happier than Trevor Story slotting right back in and doing what he did last September, which is being one of the only guys on the roster that actually can hit the ball. And I don't want him to be the only one, but I want him to hit like he hit last year, down the stretch at this time. Because if you remember, it was him and it was Yoshida, and that was it. Everybody else was underwater for almost the entire month of September and then into the playoffs. Bregman gave you a little bit. But other than that, it was bone dry, that offense. So if that's something Story can do, great. But I remember Trevor Story at the beginning of the year, just like I remember Durbin and Duran and, these guys down at the bottom of every list of American League hitters. Durbin eventually hit his way out of it. Duran never really did, and Story went on the IL. So, now he's coming back, and we'll see if he can give you something. If not, they better pivot right back to Monasterio and the rotation that they had going. It's not perfect, but it was definitely something that was keeping the ship afloat for the time being. Ultimately and ideally, you'd like Story out there. He's the best defensively and probably has the most potential as an offensive power hitter out of all those guys. But you got to be able to do it. And with that, we take you to pregame. Red Sox, Giants, Rafi Devers, Fenway Park. I'm not booing them, by the way. I'm going out there. I'm not going to boo them. I enjoyed them more than I disliked them. At the end, we all disliked them. But they'll show a video montage, and you'll remember, yeah, we like that guy. That's what I think. He'll get booed, though, by some people. And that's all the time we have here. Stick around. Pregame is next on WEEI.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for premier checking account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than zero is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
Hi, it's Justin from Stop & Shop, but in the summertime, I'm better known as Grill Master Jay. You can find me in the Grill Master's natural habitat, our meat department. Sure, we have your classic burgers and dogs, but it's our Nature's Promise grass-fed steaks that'll really wow your cookout guests. And that's just the start. Make sure you swing by our meat department because we're going to be rolling out feel-good deals and high-quality meats all summer long to keep your cookouts sizzling. Good things are in store at Stop & Shop.
At Optro, we know that change is happening faster than anyone imagined, challenging you in ways you've never known. But you're not just GRC professionals, you're resilient problem solvers. Dare we say, you're optimistic. Your optimism is informed. It acts with confidence. It gives you clarity into what matters most, intelligence to see what others may not, and the momentum to tackle any problem. If risk is a constant, optimism is your control. Optimism. Powered by GRC Intelligence. Visit optro.ai/optimism to learn more.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
In a familiar face for the first time since he was traded away last June, Mr. Rafael Devers himself in the flesh, making his return to the Commonwealth, where he played for 8 seasons and became one of the great third basemen in this franchise's history. We all remember how the breakup went. We will revisit that in a moment, but after a day off, Red Sox looking to bounce back from a tough extra innings loss to the Diamondbacks on Wednesday. Things started off well for the Red Sox. They got solo home runs from Nick Sogard and Jarren Duran in the first and third innings, respectively. That gave them a 2-0 lead. Sox starter Peyton Tolley mostly cruised through the first 4, then ran into trouble in the 5th. Back-to-back doubles from Jose Fernandez and Ryan Waldschmidt made it 2-1. Then a few batters later, Gabriel Moreno gave the Snakes the lead with a 2-run double of his own, making it 3-2. That inning would chase Tolley. He finished 5 innings, 3 runs on 6 hits, 2 walks, and 6 strikeouts. Greg Weissert would come on in the 6th and face pinch hitter Lars Nootbaar.
Played in just 11 games with the Diamondbacks. Hits a ball very well toward the Red Sox bullpen and over it into the first row of the bleachers. Beyond the middle of the Red Sox bullpen, a 2-run homer for the pinch hitter Nootbaar. And the Diamondbacks have taken a 5-2 lead.
Sean McDonough on the call. That home run from Nootbaar made it 5-2, and that is your play of last night's game. 2 nights ago, brought to you by Nissan. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan has an exciting full line that will put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Red Sox would tie it up in the bottom of the inning. Mickey Gasper's 3-run homer, his 3rd long ball in as many games. That would tie it up, and that tie would hold until the 10th inning when Giovanni Moran would allow an RBI single to Nolan Arenado, making it 6-5. He would then proceed to walk the bases loaded and then walk in a run, making it 7-5. Sox would get a run back in the bottom of the 10th on a Wilson Contreras ground out, but that is as close as they would get. They dropped the series finale, 7-6 your final. The Diamondbacks happy to avoid a sweep. Red Sox will certainly take a series win. However, they have lost 8 of their last 12 games, and after a win with a team with real playoff aspirations, and the Diamondbacks were here this week. This weekend, it's the San Francisco Giants, who have no playoff aspirations at all, but they do have a familiar face on their roster. Rafi Devers traded there June 15th of last year, with San Francisco taking the remaining 9 years and $254 million of his contract, also sending back Jordan Hicks, Kyle Harrison, James Tibbs, and Jose Bayo to Boston. Harrison would go on to be the centerpiece of the deal that brought Caleb Durbin, Andrew Monasterio, and Anthony Siegler here to Boston. The departure of Devers was an event that all parties had been heading towards pretty much from the beginning of spring training, when Devers was reluctant to move to DH, and then following the season-ending injury to Tristan Cassis, even more reluctant to move to first base. Even a visit from John Henry himself could not sway Rafi, and that was that. Since acquiring Devers, the Giants have been pretty much a free fall since the trade, and owners of the 4th worst record in baseball this year at 52-75. Devers joins Mookie Betts, Chris Sale, Xander Bogaerts, Nathan Eovaldi, Eddie Rodriguez, and other members of the 2018 World Series team to return to Fenway, but the big question here is, what kind of reception is Devers going to get? One thing we do know that he's going to get tonight is to face one of the best righties in baseball, and that brings us to tonight's pitching matchup, brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. For the Red Sox, Sonny Gray getting the ball. 15-3, his record with a 2.65 ERA. He continues to chase Christopher Sanchez for the MLB lead in wins. Sanchez has 16. In August, Gray is 2-0 with a .95 ERA in 3 starts. That's 2 earned runs in 19 innings. Last time out, he tossed 7 scoreless in a win against the Pittsburgh Pirates on Saturday. For the Giants, Logan Webb gets the ball. He has the 8-7 record and 3.50 ERA. He's on a heater as well. He's 3-0 with a 1.38 ERA over his last 4 starts, 4 earned runs in 26 innings. Last time out, he allowed 1 run in 6 against the Rockies. That was a win for the Giants. He's 29 years old, native of California. It's his 8th season. All 8 have been with the Giants. He's a 3-time All-Star, runner-up in the Cy Young voting in 2023, finished 4th in the Cy Young voting last year. Tonight's first pitch is at 7:10, and it's brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. You can watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Brought to you by Subaru of New England. With so much to love, don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Time now for the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Here with Rob Bradford is Ceddanne Rafaela. The topic, Rafael Devers, and what it's been like without him, and how the whole trade went down. Here he is right now, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Seeing him again for the first time in a while.
Happy. I bet a lot of people are happy to see him and excited to watch him closely again.
What did he mean to you in your development as a person, and also how did he help you develop as a player?
You can say almost everything. It meant a lot to me, and still it means a lot to me. The things I've read from from him as a player, and a lot of things that he teach me and that I still carry in my career right now, I think I'm really grateful to him.
You said the All-Star game that he was your favorite former teammate. Why?
Yes, I think because I've learned, he teach me a lot. Since I came up, he grabbed me under his wings and then teach me the game, and he taught me a lot, and life too. We are really close friends, so I really love him.
Did you get a chance to see him on the card?
No, not yet. Hopefully I see him out there and then say hi to him. And then things like that, I hear his voice, and then some words that he used to tell me.
What are those words?
I'm gonna keep those words to myself.
You wish you could be here to see the season you're having, just because this is your best season so far. Kind of, would you like to for a new move?
No, I don't really wish anything. I just we at where we at, and I'm sure he's happy for me from distance. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna go out there and watch him play today, and we're gonna take the win. But yeah, I'm happy that he's here.
When you said you got traded away, it was tough for you to talk about at that time. How often do you guys still stay in communication? How much has the teammate aspect kind of extended beyond just the clubhouse for you too?
Yeah, I think we talked a couple of times, and we talked, and yeah, it was tough. It was tough at the moment that he got traded, and yeah, man, it's still tough for me sometimes, but it is what it is, and I'm happy he's doing good over there, and then I'm happy we're doing good as a team over here.
Ceddanne Rafaela there speaking to the assembled media about the departure and getting on without Rafael Devers. Time now for Kalshi's Trades and Transactions, brought to you by Kalshi. Trade on real-world events with federally regulated prediction markets. Download the Kalshi app today. Roman Anthony had the day off yesterday, but played again for the Sea Dogs last night in Double-A. day off on Wednesday. Check that. Last night he went 0 for 3 with 1 strikeout. Played in the outfield for the first time after DHing on Tuesday. Trevor Story in AAA Worcester had the night off last night. Wednesday he was 2 for 4, 2 singles and an RBI. He is tracking to return potentially as soon as this weekend. Anthony is scheduled to DH tonight in Portland or with Portland, and Story will be playing shortstop tonight in Worcester against Syracuse. Coming up in about 15 minutes, Will Fleming sits down with manager Chad Tracy, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first, and now they're first in quality. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. But coming up next, we'll head up to the booth, and we'll talk with Will. It's coming up next right here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Now boarding flight 532.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy. You might be dehydrated. 81% of travelers don't feel fully hydrated, and flying increases the risks of dehydration. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. Clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled. Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com. I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
Belly fat, man boobs, yuck. Here's one simple thing you can do to transform your body. Take an Almacet protein shake for breakfast. Almacet is a superfood protein shake that will unclog fat from your liver and optimize your metabolism so you can lose weight and feel great. Almacet transforms your metabolic health and is scientifically proven to keep your muscle while you drop the weight and lose the man boobs. Reclaim your health. Visit Almacet.com. That's ALMASED.com.
Everyone likes to hear yes. And at Rent-A-Center, we love to say yes to flexible payments. Yes to getting what you want. Yes to approving 90% of people. Visit Rent-A-Center now to get started. Rental purchase agreement. You will not own the items until the total amount needed to acquire ownership is paid in full or you exercise your early purchase option. Ownership is optional. You may cancel at any time. 90% claim based on last 6 months of application submitted. See store or website for details.
To the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you live from the WEEI Ford Clubhouse studio here in Fenway Park, looking out at Lansdowne Street where there's some puddles on the ground. I'm seeing a little bit of drizzle in the puddles. However, they do not have the tarp on the field. There's like sparse tarping out in the outfield and around home plate, but that's basically it. They don't have the big LL Bean tarp out there, and it doesn't look like they're going to be needing to do that unless things change here. Looks like the weather will hold up, and it looks like we will get this game in, and thank goodness, because even though it's not a beautiful sunny evening here, it is a very anticipated game. The Red Sox, the Giants, a team that's done business 2 straight seasons, and both times pretty emotional trades that got made. You know, like whatever you think about Marcelo Meyer and whatever you think about how he was doing this year or his attitude or anything else, that was a player that this team had big plans for. And we all remember when they had big plans for Rafael Devers too. And for more on that, let's talk to our guy Will Fleming up in the Joe Castiglione radio booth. Joe, how about Will?
No one's ever paid me a better compliment. I'm happy to be called Joe.
No, right? Seriously, not too much. Glad the weather seems to be holding up here because this game on the calendar, you know, you've had so many ups and downs this season, Will, that you almost forget, you know, oh yeah, right, Rafi Devers is coming back and all that comes with that. And I was just talking a minute ago about how in the last 2 seasons, the Red Sox and the Giants have made 2 pretty substantial trades with guys coming from Boston that at one point were expected to be maybe the future face of the franchise. Like, really kind of odd how the parallels are. Obviously, one's much later in the process and one much earlier, but still, it is sort of this weird connection now that these 2 teams have.
Yeah, it is, and I think sometimes GMs have kind of speak the same language and they get comfortable coming to terms for deals, and that's part of it. But we cannot put them even in the same galaxy
Sure.
Because Devers is an all-time franchise great. He just is. And Marcelo was a dream, right? And so you're right that it is interesting that the teams hook up and tend to trade a lot. But the Devers thing is, other than Mookie and Babe Ruth, is one of the most substantial trades in Red Sox history. And so the idea that they were able to do that and pull it off and be together is just a remarkable thing. And I have to tell you, Christian, we all know that it ended poorly last year and that they were right to trade him. We can talk about the return. We can talk about what Kyle Harrison has done. We can talk about all of that stuff. But here's where I net it all out, and I'm serious about this. I understand people are angry. I was mad at Rafi for being stubborn and not being willing to play certain positions. That it ended really poorly. I get that. Seeing him here today, a lot of stuff came back to me. And I really hope that it will for Red Sox fans because I know people are angry. I know our market. I'm prepared for plenty of boos or at the very least a mixed reaction. But, seeing him here, taking batting practice, seeing that same guy, the same smile and all that stuff, I was taken aback and sort of teleported into a time machine in a lot of ways, Christian. I really was. And by the way, when you really think about it, the Red Sox got out of a huge contract. They're better off for it. And so in a lot of ways, you wish Rafi well. I do anyway. I don't have any ill will toward him. And did he handle it poorly? Sure. But I think there was blame on both sides. I was frustrated just like every other Red Sox fan was. But this guy's a world champ. He had an unbelievable run here. He had so many big homers. He got so many big hits that the Red Sox, I think, are indebted to him. And now they're in a better place. And I think it's one of those where it can be a win-win for both sides. So I hope it doesn't get too violent tonight.
I hope so, too. And I think, honestly, this is going to sound stupid, but I think that the video they play for him and how well, how emotional they make the video, that's going to have a big piece of, how the reaction goes, I think. Because you can really – you're right. You go back over the Rafael Devers experience here in Boston, Will, it was mostly positive until basically the very end. That was – and it was ugly from the beginning, from spring training. They got off the plane and they had a problem. But,
yeah, no doubt.
For the majority of it, it was a pretty good experience with Devers here.
It was, and of course, every player has ebbs and flows, just in terms of performance and hitting. But, think about the home run he hit off Chapman. Think about the playoff home runs. Think about the clincher, essentially, in Houston. Think about all the big shots that he had over and over again in the Yankees series, in the playoffs. This guy delivered so much happiness to Red Sox fans. And think about it, too. First of all, there's no doubt, if you're just going to tell the honest story about it, that the money was a big factor of this stuff, and there's stuff that went on behind the scenes where Rafi was sort of unwilling to do certain things. I don't think in a vacuum not talking to the media is a big deal, although I think it's part of the responsibility of most of these athletes. I don't think that's the big story, but I think it's sort of a symptom of a larger ailment, and that is it really was never his personality to do that. That's just not the person that he is. He wanted to talk with his bat, and God knows he did that for a lot of years. So, I'm sad with the way that it ended. And to your point, there are so many to pick from. Honestly, Christian, if you think about it, in the last 30 years in terms of returning players, no matter whether they left, were traded, signed elsewhere, whatever, other than Mookie, who has a better highlight reel than this dude? Really, Xander is his own guy, and Xander, the world championships and all that great stuff. And so maybe that's the comp. And by the way, I think had Xander been here, Rafi's story would have ended differently. I fundamentally will always believe that because he would have been able to help him navigate all the difficulties with the media and all that stuff. Be that as it may, again, I was delighted to see him. It was great to kind of catch up with him for a very short while. And again, I just hope that there's some perspective, and I'm not betting on it. I'm not naive. I know what might happen here tonight, but I hope if it's a long video of all those great moments, I hope it can carry into a really nice reception for him. The problem is that he's batting second in the game, right? So right away in the top of the first inning, Sonny Gray is going to face him. So you don't really have a control over that part of the narrative.
No question. All right, real quick before we let you go here, Trevor Story and Roman Anthony both having rehab assignments here tonight. Looks like Story's tracking on to be maybe coming back this weekend, and it sounds like slotting right in as the everyday shortstop. Is that about accurate?
Well, when he comes back, he's going to be the shortstop most days. He just is. I mean, why bring him back if that's not the case? And I think he's earned that right, and it's a test run, and you see how he looks, especially defensively. You give him time to get his timing back and hit a little bit. But here's the thing. I think he is well deserving of that opportunity. He has proven it. He's got a long track record, but Monasterio has been really good, and then you got the monster looming in AAA. So the cool thing about what's going on with the Red Sox is that they have layers of plans. I mean, you got the existing one in Monasterio. You got a backup sort of Bogarts type flyer in Franklin Arias, and so the Red Sox have got a lot of big decisions coming down the pike, and I'm really excited to see Trevor and Roman return soon.
Will Fleming, you and Lenny on the call tonight. Looking forward to it. Thanks.
Should I call you Keith? Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Why not? That's another fine compliment there from Will Fleming. Up there in the booth alongside Lenny DiNardo tonight, and he's on double duty as he is going to sit down with Chad Tracy. Coming up next year, presented by your New England Ford dealers. Don't go anywhere. It's the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Sail away on the Black Island Ferry. Your Block Island getaway starts as soon as you board. Enjoy the ride and some fresh ocean air on our traditional or high-speed ferries from Point Judith. Come with me to Black Island.
Sometimes it feels like the news is full of things that have never happened before, and that is not exactly true. In fact, it may have happened this very week, hundreds or thousands of years ago. I'm Sally Helm, host of the podcast History This Week from the History Channel. Trade embargoes? Thomas Jefferson tried them. Rent too high? We've been arguing about that for a while. Each episode is proof. The past isn't that far away. Listen to History This Week, available now on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Did you know Skechers makes high-performance footwear for almost every sport you play? Here's what our athletes are saying.
Hi, I'm pro basketball player OG Anunoby. I dominated Skechers basketball. Skechers delivers championship-level performance.
I'm WNBA star Jackie Young. Skechers keeps me quick, comfortable, and ready for anything.
And you can get high-performance Skechers and hands-free slip-ins technology. Just step in and perform.
I'm pro golfer Matt Fitzpatrick. I play in hands-free Skechers golf slip-ins.
Find yours at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or whatever high-performance sports shoes are sold.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now boarding flight 532.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. 81% of travelers don't feel fully hydrated, and flying increases the risks of dehydration. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. Clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade, hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled. Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com. I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
Fast food prices keep climbing, but the nutrition still disappoints. It's time to switch. Go to almacet.com right now and get a better, healthier option for less than $4 per meal. Packed with high-quality protein, Almacet is the quick, satisfying superfood protein shake that keeps you full and feeling good. No greasy fries, no sugar overload, no afternoon crab. All natural, complete nutrition that fits your budget. Change how you eat and feel better today at almacet.com. That's ALMASED.com.
Hey, this is Richard Deitch, the host of the Sports Media Podcast. If you're interested in what's happening with all the places where you consume sports, the Sports Media Podcast has you covered.
I've been turning down interviews all week. Hoda Kotb reached out, Oprah, George Stephanopoulos. So I said no. I was booked on the Deitch Podcast before the Taylor Swift phenomenon. I must live up to my responsibility.
Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you live from Fenway. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Chad Tracy. Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford puts quality first, and now they're first in quality Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. Here to talk with Chad Tracy about this matchup with the Giants and Rafael Devers is our own Will Fleming.
Opener against the Giants, kind of a dreary day at Fenway, but everybody rested, an off day, and the first of three. Another National League opponent, and obviously the big story of today is the return of Rafi Devers. And, you know, Chad, I know you were not here at the big league level through all of it, the way that it ended, so I'm not going to ask you the specifics, or everybody's asking how he's going to get received. I mean, we'll see. It's going to be a mixed bag. But either way, how about just the perspective of, you know, this franchise and the people who come here and win championships, and how different it is in a market like this to be able to deliver on the biggest and brightest stage?
That's well said. Yeah, I mean, this is a high expectation market. The expectation is winning every day, and you know, putting championship trophies in the case, you know, and you can't take that away from him. He did that. He's got a World Series ring here, and obviously was a very impactful hitter, one of the most impactful hitters in the history of the organization. So, you know, you give him his flowers on that for sure.
16 games in 16 days, off day. You have to feel like for your entire club gives you a little reset, doesn't it?
Yeah, we were, you know, that was a necessary one. We knew it, circled it on this calendar long ago, like that, you know, this is going to be a difficult stretch going through 16 in a row in the dog days in August. Some of those are day games and hot environments and all that. So, we got through it. We played well at the tail end. We had a really good hot stretch in there, a cold stretch, and then a nice little finish. But yeah, I think everybody took a collective breath, almost came back to get a dramatic win Wednesday. But I think everybody took a collective breath and said, I'm going to lay down and rest and let the body recover, because it had been a long ride there.
You know, Chad, one of the weird things about your team this year is that you crush the first-place teams. I mean, you've had this run. I think you'd won 15 games in a row against first-place teams. And against some of the teams that are really fighting, it's been a different deal. I'm sure that's just coincidence, no rhyme, no reason. But this is a stretch here now against Giants and Marlins, two teams who are totally out of it. Don't you feel like it's important to take advantage of that before the gauntlet that's to come?
Yeah, you got to play good against everybody. I think it's probably more coincidence because the first 2 months, two and a half months, we didn't really play well against anybody. Yep. And then we just happened to get hot, and it just happened to be that we were playing all good teams and beat them all a lot. So that this thing about, they beat the really good teams, like, well, we beat everybody for a while. So at the end of the day, I say this all the time, like, it's a Major League Baseball game against another Major League team, and it takes one good pitcher to walk out there, and you got to battle. It doesn't matter. You got to battle, but you do have to pay attention to what the other team does and take advantage of things and be aggressive and force the issue, and hopefully we can have a good few games here.
I wasn't planning on asking you this, but I just looked out and saw Ron Washington, who, I mean, he's one of my favorite people in baseball. He's colorful. He's got an enormous personality, and I think of his generation, he's one of the great infield instructors of all time. He's helped Rafi over at first base. He helped so many people in his time. And that's something you guys are preaching with your team. Defense has been so important. How critical is it to have coaches who invest and help make your players so much better?
Wash is incredible. Actually, he was the manager in Texas when I was there. So I got drafted, and it was Buck, and then he was gone, and then Wash took over, and I spent personally countless hours learning how to play first base under Wash. So I can, personally attest to his program and the things he does and how much it helped. Like he's really good at what he does. So, but to your point, fundamental baseball and knowing like we're talking about games that good pitcher that it usually comes down to, do you take care of the ball? Do you execute small things? Can you get a sac fly? Can you get a bunt down? Can you catch the ball? So that aspect of coaching, especially at this level when the margins are razor thin and there's a lot of games decided by 2 runs or less, those little details become very important.
Since you experienced it, what makes Wash so good at it? Is it every little detail? Is it more big picture stuff? What makes him so excellent?
He's always there, man. He pushes you hard. These expectations are that you're there ready to go every single day. He's going to be waiting for you. He's never late. I remember doing sessions where you're keeled over, just dying to catch your breath at the end, but he pushes you. And I just think it's more the program itself going through it. It was like over time, you do it over and over and over again. And all of a sudden things just start to happen second nature. You'd have to really go through it to understand like what it does and go through it for a period of time. And then all of a sudden things just start naturally happening with your body that weren't before. He's been doing it a long time.
First 2 games against Arizona, and indeed in the finale until the last few innings, your offense got cranking again. Yeah. What's been the key to get, especially, it's always in weird ways been like the top and the bottom of the order have gotten going. It feels like the big boys found it again in that last series.
Yeah, they started to swing the bat. Obviously, I think we scored 24, 25 runs in the series, which is great. For me, the biggest thing was, like, even on the road trip, like, we still got into good counts. I thought we navigated at bats. We had base runners, and then we'd get a pitch to hit and didn't hit it, but, like, we got pitches to hit in that series, and when we got pitches to hit, we did not miss them. And that's the big thing. And when we do that with people on base, we have the same amount of people on base. When you do have people on base, here comes multiple run doubles, home runs, things like that. And we did a much better job of getting pitches to hit and not missing during that 3 games.
Logan Webb is one of the special starters in the National League. He's been on a tear. I mean, he went through a little slump in July, but his last couple, he's been awesome. What does your offense need to do to get the best out of him?
You gotta get straight. The ball moves, right? Like, it's going to move multiple directions. He can sink it, he can cut it, he can move it both ways, he can throw 4-seam in there, he sweep it. So you're going to get a lot of horizontal action. So being patient enough to see if you get something in the middle, and you got to grind him out. And maybe with him sometimes it could be like a paper cut here, paper cut there, put pressure on, and then get one big hit. Not trying to overdo it. If you're up there and you're thinking I'm going to hit a home run here, like, there's enough movement there where just make sure you get a hittable pitch and get some people on base, apply pressure to the defense, and then see if you can score some runs.
Sonny does so many things well, but one thing seems pretty constant with him, and that is if he has spin, if he can really spin the baseball, he is going to be at his best. What specifically, have you talked to him about this day in and day out? What kind of leads to him being able to feel that spin grip or not?
I haven't talked to him about it. I just, Sonny's, he comes in, he's very focused when he pitches. He comes in with his own distinct plan. There's a very small contingent of people in there that get prepared for the game, and him and Adley will be on the same page. The thing about Sonny is he can do it in a lot of ways, so no matter how he's doing it, like if he's got spin, he'll use his spin, and if he adjusts, I've said this to you before, he adjusts very well, inning to inning, hitter to hitter, based on what he's feeling, what he's seeing. So it's rarely just, here's the game plan, we're going to go do that for 7 innings. It often changes as the game goes along, and that's all according to how he feels and what he's seeing.
Well, only, let's see, about 6 more hours you have to answer questions about Rafi Devers. So that's a good thing. Good luck tonight, Chad. Thanks for the time.
Thanks, Will.
Chad Tracy there with our own Will Fleming. You can watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. With so much to love, don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Still to come here on the Mass Mutual pregame show, we got your starting lineups. We got a grab and go from Bradfo. We'll look at the Subaru scoreboard, and we got your lock of the game. That's all coming up next here in the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
For over 200 years, Eastern Bank has been headed in a single direction, forward, helping you meet your personal financial goals and working with local businesses as the #1 SBA lender in Massachusetts. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Learn more at easternbank.com, member FDIC.
Wondering if it's real? Let's Tang Luck. I used to hesitate about Tang Luck at first, thinking it was just for fun. But then I was shocked when my first real payout hit my bank account. 100% legit and safe. Stop missing out. Download Tang Luck today and win real money.
Yes.
Is your business struggling to be seen? Not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, line starts here.
Opportunity should be about more than opening doors. At Year Up United, it's about opening the world so everyone can find their way. Here, you can learn in-demand skills while earning a weekly stipend working with industry-leading companies. Companies that are looking for someone like you. And with an opportunity like that, there's nowhere to go but up. Learn more at yearup.org.
It's baseball season in New England. Sox fans emerge from hiding, their instincts roused by a call.
Hot dogs here!
They roost between Lansdowne and Jersey Street, their primitive chants heard for miles.
Let's go, Red Sox!
Colorful creatures, aren't they? To witness these traditions is truly remarkable.
Sox fan traditions are in bloom, and so is our devotion. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Keep your family's dehydration levels in check with Gatorade Lower Sugar. Get this, it has 75% less sugar than regular Gatorade and no artificial flavors, colors, or sweeteners. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorade, hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled. Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com. I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
I'm Susie Welch, the host of Becoming You, a podcast where I help you stop living by default and start living by design. Listen to Becoming You wherever you get your podcasts.
There's a domino effect that takes place when the first person orders a hash brown with their breakfast sandwich. Suddenly, no one in the car can think of a single reason why not to get a little extra crunch. And you'll hear a chorus of, "I'll do the same," from the back seat.
You can't do hash browns without McDonald's other breakfast classics. Get 2 sausage McMuffin with egg for $6 and any size iced coffee for $1.69. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Single item at regular price.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Exteriors.com. It's back at Shaw's and Star Market, the 10 for $10 sale. Hey, it's Lou. Now through Thursday, save on select varieties of your favorite items like Kraft mac and cheese, Star Kiss tuna pouches, and Signature Select canned vegetables for your pantry. Frozen favorites like Banquet pot pie and Friendly Sundae cups, and refreshing drinks like Powerade and Coca-Cola. Save on these and more during the 10 for $10 sale. Now at Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Live from our WEEI Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio. I'm Christian Arcan. Red Sox and the Giants. The finale of this homestand here for the Red Sox. And now let's get to our starting lineups tonight, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Let's meet tonight's players. For the hometown Red Sox, leading off at second base will be Nick Sogard. He'll be followed by Ceddanne Rafaela in center. Wilyer Abreu batting third and right field. Wilson Contreras at first is your cleanup hitter. He'll be followed by the catcher Adley Rutschman. Caleb Durbin at third base, followed by Jaron Duran in left. Andrew Monasterio at short. And Mickey Gasper, who's just hitting home runs and nothing else every day. Another home run for Gasper. He'll be DHing and batting ninth for the starter, Sonny Gray. For the Giants, leading off in center field will be Drew Gilbert. Rafael Devers making his return to Fenway for the first time since June of last year, batting second and DHing. Willie Adames will be your number 3 hitter and shortstop. He has good numbers against Gray, by the way. Bryce Eldridge, your cleanup hitter and first baseman. He'll be followed by Young-Hoo Lee in right field. Oslavis Basabe, your second baseman and number 6 hitter. He'll be followed by Turner Hill in left. Drew Kavanaugh, the catcher, and number 8 hitter. Christian Koss will bat 9th and play third base behind the starter, Logan Webb. Time now for a Subaru of New England scoreboard update. With so much to love, don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. One final to tell you about already, and that comes to us from Milwaukee. A great pitcher's duel between the Brewers and the Braves. The Mizorowski out-dueling Chris Sale. William Contreras went 4 for 4. The Brewers knock off the Braves by a final score of 2-1. There's one game in progress to tell you about as well. That would be the Cardinals, who have a 2-0 lead over the Phillies. Bottom one in Philadelphia. A Joshua Baez 2-run home run in the top of the first inning gave the Cardinals the lead. Still to come tonight, a 7:05 start time in New York for the Blue Jays and the Yankees. Mason Fluharty and Cam Schlittler, your starters. Schlittler 0-1 against Toronto, despite a 1.96 ERA against them in 3 starts. 7:10 will be the start time for the Nats and the Marlins in Miami. Brad Lord and Ryan Gusto, your starters. Marlins have won 23 of their last 33 home games. Rays and the Orioles get underway at 7:15 in Baltimore as Freddie Peralta and Trevor Rogers, your starting pitching matchup. Rogers very good lately, a 2.45 ERA in 13 starts since June 1st. 7:40, the White Sox host the Mets. Sean Manaea and Sean Burke going at it. Manaea is 3-0 with a .86 ERA in 3 career starts against Chicago. At 8:10, the Tigers visit the Royals. Troy Melton and Noah Cameron, your starters in that one. Also at 8:10, the A's and the Astros get underway in Houston. JT Ginn and Hayden Wisniewski are getting underway there at 8:10. The Athletics 11-41 since June 20th. That's 10 fewer wins than any other team in that span. At 8:15, Angels and the Rangers get underway in Arlington. Reed Detmers and Mackenzie Gore will be the starters. 8:40 for the Rockies and the Guardians in Denver. At 9:40, the Reds visit the Diamondbacks. Eddie Rodriguez gets the start for the Snakes opposite Nick Lodolo. Diamondbacks are 19-6 when Rodriguez starts this season. And at 9:40, we got the Twins and the Padres in San Diego. A 10:10 start time at Dodger Stadium for the Pirates and the Dodgers. Bubba Chandler and Yoshinobu Yamamoto will be the starters. And at 10:10 in Seattle, the Cubs will visit the Mariners. Matthew Boyd and Emerson Hancock, the starting pitching matchup in that one. Boyd with a 2.57 ERA and 7 road starts. That is compared with a 5.44 ERA when he pitches at Wrigley Field. Lock of the Game is presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. Actually, before we do that, let's get to Rob Bradford with a... let's go ahead actually first and do the Lock of the Game, which is presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. For the lock here, what I think I'm going to go with is the under, and I'm going to do that because there was another pitcher's duel earlier here. Chris Sale and the Miz, only 3 runs in that game. I think you got something similar going on here with Webb and Sonny Gray. So under 7.5 is going to be my pick. So lock that up for the Interlock Metal Roofing Lock of the Game. And now it's time for a grab and go presented by the Bees Knees Benefits app. Here's Bradfo with an update.
It's time for the grab and go. A quick look at the biggest Red Sox storylines of the day. Here's Rob Bradford.
All right, time to grab and go once again. Big news of the day. Rafael Devers returns to Fenway Park as a member of the Giants for the first time. We met with the media for about 8 minutes. The takeaways was that he said he does not regret anything that really happened. He also said everybody matures, and he's not really thinking about the reception that he may or may not get from the Red Sox fan base. Before or after he went out, he took some grounders at first base, which obviously was the first time he did something like that at Fenway Park because he didn't do it as a member of the Red Sox. 162 game average with the Red Sox, by the way, for Devers, hitting 279 with a WRC plus of 127 with 33 home runs and 107 RBIs. 162 game average with San Francisco, 241, 120 WRC plus with 34 home runs and 90 RBI. So very, very similar. Players weekend, William Bray is wearing Avatar cleats. Garrett Whitlock's wearing Jimmy Fun cleats. And Jarren Duran, has a bat with a Pepsi logo in the Duran name, which is apropos because his dad works for Pepsi. All right, that's what's grabbing and going.
All right, Bradford Grab and Goes presented by the Bees Knees Benefits app. Make it part of every game day and get 50 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up or $5 off in-store. Download the Bees Knees Benefits app today and start saving. Terms apply. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Hang tight. Get comfortable. Red Sox in action next, right here at Fenway Park, live on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Looking to create a space that's uniquely your style? Inspiration starts at your local Frank Webb home, bath, kitchen, and lighting showroom. Explore beautiful home-like displays, experience working fixtures firsthand, and discover everything from timeless classics to the latest design trends. Whether you're renovating a room or building your dream home, our knowledgeable showroom consultants will help you find the perfect products for your style and your budget. Visit your local Frank Webb home showroom today to create a space you'll love for years to come.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
Meineke's highly skilled and certified technicians always treat your car like it's their own. With over 50 years of experience, Meineke will diagnose and fix any issue with precision and care using the best state-of-the-art equipment. You can always depend on Meineke to do the job right and get you back on the road in no time. Save time and schedule an appointment now. Visit Meineke.com today. Trust your key with Meineke. Meineke, doing car care right.
You love baseball season. Window Nation lives for the other 4 seasons, too. Window Nation's premium seals and top quality materials mean the cold New England winters are kept outside. Your expensive summer AC stays inside, and they easily open for those nice spring and fall days. So while the Red Sox are playing towards a winning season, you'll be winning no matter what the season. And as the official replacement window of the Boston Red Sox, when you get a consultation with your local Boston pros, ask how you can get Red Sox tickets. Visit windownation.com now to get started.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like public works supervisor.
Hey, this waterman is under a ton of pressure. Did you ever fix it?
Yeah, 3 layers of duct tape. Wait, should I have added a 4th layer?
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Understanding power requires more than headlines. I'm Peter Hamby, host of The Powers That Be, a podcast from Puck examining politics, economics, and media to provide context, analysis, and clarity without sensationalism. We ask how power operates, who benefits, and what's at stake. If you want to move beyond breaking news to deeper understanding, join us on The Powers That Be. New episodes every weekday. Follow The Powers That Be wherever you get your podcasts.
You got this.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Don't let dehydration take away from your day. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is... It is go! Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Say done! Say good night! Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over! And the Red Sox win! Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win!
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Arbella. Here for good. Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Dig Safe. Click DigSafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio. By VisitMaine.com. Mass State Lottery in Keno. It's a vibe and a home run. Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Lenny DiNardo.
All right, Lenny DiNardo here, ready to bring you the starting lineups, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Let's meet tonight's players. Batting first, Drew Gilbert in center field. Batting second at DH, Rafael Devers. Batting third at shortstop, Willie Adames. Batting fourth at first base, Bryce Eldridge. Batting fifth in right field, Jung-Hoo Lee. Batting sixth, playing second base, Oslevis Basabe. Batting seventh, playing left field, Turner Hill. Batting eighth, doing the catching, Drew Kavanaugh. Batting ninth, playing third base, Christian Koss.
Great job, Lenny. The stage is set for the Red Sox and the Giants. The return of Rafi Devers. Now our national anthem, brought to you by Ace Ticket. Ace Ticket always has the best deals on the Red Sox and all your favorites in sports and entertainment. AceTicket.com or call 1-800-MY-SEATS.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free, yeah, and the home of the brave?
Beautiful job by Kendall Robbins as the Red Sox and the San Francisco Giants kick off a 3-game weekend series, two of the blue blood franchises in the history of this great sport. And, of course, There is no hiding the fact that the number one story, other than the surging Red Sox, the slumping Giants, is the return of Rafael Devers. It'll be fascinating to see how this crowd receives him. And seeing him on the field today for the first time in another uniform was just wild. Same smile, same gait. He hugged Cedon and Wilyer and Bayo and so many on the field. And I, for one, am hoping for a more positive reaction than negative here tonight. Along with Lenny DiNardo, Will Fleming, and Lenny, there's no escaping him. We'll get into the brass tacks of this game. It's Sonny Gray. It's Logan Webb. The Red Sox look to beat up on another National League opponent. The Giants struggled big time coming in here. They just lost 2 of 3 in Cleveland. But the elephant in the room is the return of Rafi Devers. And he's had a Devers-like season, up and down. He really struggled at times, but he does have 25 home runs. The OPS right about where it was in his Red Sox time. And, of course, feelings were hurt on both sides when Rafi departed, when he was moved to San Francisco for Kyle Harrison and James Tibbs and others. They're going to put on an enormous tribute video, but that will come after Lenny. He bats second in this game tonight, and I think you and I both know this market. I mean, for goodness sake, they booed Wilson Contreras earlier this year. So people are entitled to do whatever they want to do. I understand that it went poorly, not willing to play first base and third base, but I think seeing him back at this ballpark, Lenny, for me anyway, has reminded me most of all the great times, the great moments, the big swings, and how important he was to this franchise.
You're absolutely right. I mean, he's a generational player. What he did for the Red Sox cannot be denied. You look at the numbers, and every list, I remember when we were broadcasting, and he was such a young ball player coming up, every list that he was on, there was Ted Williams, and there was a Jim Rice, and then Rafael Devers was right there behind everybody. It speaks to what type of ball player he is, and everybody has an opinion, and there might be some recency bias as well as how, with how everything went down. But if you listen and talk to his teammates and what they have to say about him, I feel like that's factual. This is what everybody says about him, and it's been all positive from what I'm hearing.
Really, until the very end, teammates did not have a problem with it. I mean, Rafi is who he is, and he met with the media before the game today, and of course, he was asked all the questions about what it feels like to be back here, whether there's extra energy and emotion, and he basically said what he always said here was, not really. I'm just a ball player. I come to play and to hit. I'm happy to be with the Giants right now, and that's the way it is. And anyone expecting him to say anything differently, that, he's reflected on his time here, and he was asked point blank, do you wish you'd done anything differently here? And he just said one word, no. And I mean, I think that is in some ways the thing that frustrated people about the end of his time here. He's a very proud, and I think if we're being fair about it, a pretty stubborn guy. He felt like that he was led to believe that he would be the third baseman for here forever when he signed that contract. That changed when Bregman arrived, and then Casas got hurt, and then Bregman got hurt. And again, the unwillingness to make a change midstream really angered the fan base here, which is why I fully expect that he will be booed. I get that. But I'm just saying, big picture, I understand our fan base. Seeing Rafi back here, it reminds me more of the good times than the bad.
Yeah, you're right. And I feel like the fact that he's played 89 games at first base is not going to help his situation. Because you mentioned what he said in that pregame interview, that one-word answer, no. That's the same answer he had as far as will you play first base? Will you DH? No.
That was a little bit of a flashback in a bad way.
Absolutely. So you're right. It's going to be mixed. I just did the Nesson pregame show, and I said 70-30 boos. And maybe that was a little unrealistic. I'm not sure. But the recency bias and seeing what fans are doing towards a player like Wilson Contreras, who's dealing with a sore hamstring, not running out, there's a certain part of the population that is going to go out there and boo. So, yeah, it's interesting. I feel like all eyes are going to be on him going to the plate for his first at-bat for sure.
Yeah, he'll that second, and of course we'll bring that to you in real time and live. By the way, Lenny got you the starting lineups, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. We're just going to take a quick 90-second break, come back to Fenway Park. Red Sox will take the field in the Fenway Greens right after this. The Sox and Chad Tracy against Tony Vitello, the rookie manager. It's been a rocky road for him and the Giants. They exchange the lineup cards. We'll see the Red Sox take the field and receive Rafi Devers when we return. Sox and Giants in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Town Fair Tire has the area's largest selection of Toyo tires, sells them all at the guaranteed lowest price, offers more free services for life than anywhere else, and Town Fair has well over 100 locations throughout New England and New York. The area's largest inventory of Toyo tires at the guaranteed lowest price, more locations, and the most free services for life. So for your next set of Toyo tires, remember, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody!
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Sonny Gray leads the Red Sox out on the Fenway Greens on a sort of overcast, humid Friday night at Fenway Park. The Red Sox open up a big 3-game weekend series that is emotionally turbocharged. Lenny told you that the Giants will have Drew Gilbert, and then Rafi Devers, Willie Adames, and Bryce Eldridge, who is an enormous human being. And it looks like a star in the making. Top 4 in their lineup. Meantime, for the Red Sox, it'll be Sogard, Rafaela, Abreu, Contreras, Rutschman, Durbin, Duran, Monasterio, and Gasper. And with Roman and Trevor rehabbing down in the minor leagues, inching closer and closer to the lineup that Craig Breslow dreamed of, breaking camp out of spring training with the revelations of Durbin and Monasterio. All right, Sonny Gray's in his warm-up mood. Logan Webb is one of the great pitchers in the National League, and he's been on a heater in the month of August. Lenny, what does Sonny need to do to match him?
Well, I'll tell you what, Sonny's in the 95th percentile in fastball run value, and that's only at 92 miles an hour. So that speaks and tells me that he needs to hit his spots. When he does that, he's extremely effective. 84th percentile and base on ball rate. Does not put on free batters. He's about 2 strikeouts down per 9 innings from last season, about 8 strikeouts per 9, but he is giving up less hits as well. So going out there and pounding the strike zone, getting him to pitchers leverage counts, really important. You know, Rafael Devers is the one guy. He got him before. He's in his book, so he needs to go out there with that fastball up in the zone, slider, sweeper, back foot that, he will be successful.
It is crazy to see him on deck in a road gray jersey. Rafi Devers on deck and Drew Gilbert batting left, 236 with 6 home runs. And here we go. Sonny Gray with the lines drawn down both sides of the rubber toward home plate. Red Sox, of course, in the white pants and green tops on a Friday Fenway night. Sonny, he throws, and the game is underway. Ground ball past the dive of Contreras into the corner. Over goes Abreu. Gilbert thought about testing him. He will not. And here we go. Let's hear the reception for Rafi Devers. Well, half standing and clapping, and as you can hear, plenty of boos. That's kind of what I expected. I think it's more 50-50 than 70-30.
I think you're right. That's nice to hear.
Well, look out below. Here he is, and he takes a fastball up and away. Rafi is sort of a typical season, 244 with 25 homers and 69 driven, and he said before the game that he's not seeing anything, not even pitches in the middle. He scares me in this series. All the feelings he has in this ballpark.
Don't take the bait. We know what he can do.
1-0 is swung on and missed. A cut fastball. And loud roars as Devers swings and misses. 1-1.
Well, that's the important zone right there. If you're going to throw the ball up, you have to get it up. The four-seam fastball is a weapon against Devers, but it's also where he gets most of his hard contact. So it's all about location.
1,053 games here. So many of them great. The 1-1 is a beauty from Sonny. A curveball. And it's 1-2. 3 all-star bids here. 2 times a Silver Slugger. Champion in 18. 215 homers. 696 batted in. 1-2. Leadoff man is aboard for the Giants in the top of the first. Sonny throws, and Rafi takes strike 3. Beautiful pitching there from Sonny, and after the ground ball down the right side, that is a big first out for Gray and the Red Sox.
That's the sinker right at the top of the zone. That's such a deceptive pitch because it looks like it's going to follow the same path as the four-seamer, have that ride and carry to continue to go up above the zone, but at the last second has that little dip arm side right back into the zone.
Right on time, 7:10, 69 degrees, a hint of fall in the air. Here's Willie Adames, another big-ticket purchase. He swings and fouls one off on the third base side. Willie, 20 home runs, 50 driven, and almost $180 million contract. You know, the Giants, with Buster Posey and their ownership group, have spent big on guys like Chapman and Adames, and especially on Devers, and they have not won. They come in 52-75, 0-1 the pitch is outside. Of course, they're under the pressure of being in a division with the Los Angeles Dodgers, who outspend everybody. There's all kinds of controversy surrounding the Dodgers these days about how they negotiated their TV deals, how they financed so many of the contracts. 1-1 to Adames, who's always scary, leans back. The pitch is fouled straight back. That was a sinker right there, and it is a ball and 2 strikes. Time and temp brought to you by Plymouth Rock. Auto and home insurance made for Boston sports fans. PlymouthRock.com/Red Sox. Ball and 2 strikes. Sox and Giants. Red Sox have become one of the great home teams in all of baseball. 19 home games since the break. They are hitting .291 and they're 14-5 in those games. Ball and 2 strikes. 1 on, 1 out. Pitch is popped up. Left side of the infield. Monasterio and Durbin come together. Caleb calls him off. There's a big breeze blowing in tonight. Caleb handles it well. And they're 2 down. Sonny Sweeper has been utterly dominant this year, Lenny. .128 against. And it's when he spins it, he is glorious.
You're absolutely right, but he's at the same time, he's unpredictable. He'll throw fastball in sweeper counts and vice versa. It's all about location. He's the type of guy that will go out there and pivot mid-game, mid-at-bat. If something's not working, he'll revisit it later.
Yeah, that's what Andrew Bailey said earlier today, which I really appreciated. Here now, Bryce Eldridge, who looks the part. He is massive, this left-handed hitter. 247, 14 homers, and 33 driven in. And he is in some impressive company as a 21-year-old in terms of the amount of home runs he's hit and the number of games he's done it. 1-0. Pitch is grounded to second, going to end the inning. Nicely handled there by Sogard. Flips underhand. For now, he's not Cepeda, he's not Mays, he is not McCovey. Eldridge is just retired, so is Raffy. To the bottom of the first, no score. Giants and Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Great tasting hydration no matter where you're going. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled. A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com. To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hello. Are you ready to become an Old Spice football man? Good. Because the new Old Spice NFL collection is here. Do you smell that? It's the undeniable aroma of NFL stars Matthew Stafford, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Bijan Robinson, Saquon Barkley, CeeDee Lamb, and George Kittle. It's your invitation to greatness. So don't just watch the game. Smell like you play in the game and collect your favorite football man scent today. The Old Spice NFL collection. Available now. Touchdown!
Opinion more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Nick Sogard leads it off against Logan Webb. Making his 200th career start, he has been awesome. Giants right-hander throws, and Sogard takes outside. Ball 1. Sogard just completed a fabulous series against the Arizona Diamondbacks. He was a true igniter. 6 for 12 in those 3 games. The 1-0. is a strike on the outside corner. Webb, 8-7 with a 3.5 ERA. Had a really tough month of July, but in his last 2 starts, he has been vintage Logan Webb.
Yeah, he's gone at least 6 in his last 7 games.
1-1 rather. He's inside it, brushes him back. Cutter. You know, he is the master of the sinker, Lenny. He's going to go sinker, changeup, sweeper, cutter, four-seamer. He's a real kind of craftsman on the mound. 2-1 to Sogard. And a 268. Webb throws. Sogard takes outside. Sweeper, 3-1.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with that low 21-degree arm angle. It's not quite sidearm, but pretty close to it. He likes to use that four-seamer and cutter down. Up at the top of the zone, changeup, two-seamer down.
3-1. Pitch to Sogard is a ground ball on the right side. Second baseman Basabe's got it. Throws to Eldridge in time. And on a 3-1 count, that'll disappoint Sogard. 1 away.
Yeah, he missed most of May with right knee bursitis and came back and was really, really good the next month. June.
Defensive alignment brought to you by James Hardy. Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand of siding. Here's Cedon. I need to get a closer look at the bat he's got today. There's some special themed bats. The pitch is a little bit high. I don't think this is Players Weekend, but that's the kind of lumber that is worn. It is Players Weekend, sure. So that matches the City Connect look. 0-1 to Cedon. Pitch to him is dropped, but a strike anyway.
Well, you make a great point, because these days you never know. Someone could be using any kind of bat or belt or shoes or whatever kind of gear on any. It could be a Wednesday.
They made such a big deal of that the first year. Remember, they put everybody's names on the back of their jerseys. The best of all, of course, was Rich Hill, who had Mountain on the back of his jersey. 0-2, the pitch. Cedon tries to stop his swing and does. John Libka is the home plate umpire. James Hoy at first. Eldridge is like a gazelle over there at first base. Basabe at second, Adames at third, and Christian Koss, the former Red Sox minor leaguer, at third. The pitch to Cedon, swinging a foul. You know, Lenny, he's been a little bit more like the 2025 version just for the last 10 days. But then he did have the big 4-hit, 3-double game 2 days ago. So Cedon looks to be getting back on track.
It's that mix. You don't want him to lose that aggressiveness in certain counts. And he's fouling off pitches and laying off sliders down in the dirt at a better rate.
1-2 is swung on and looped into right field. That's going to get down for a hit. That's the 2-strike approach that has defined his season. Bad ball hitter and a 1-out hit against Webb.
Just a completely different swing. 2-0, 1-2, 2-1. Doesn't matter. If he has 2 strikes, he's shortening up, getting close to the plate, and he's letting that ball get deep. He's putting the barrel on the baseball, trying to fight it off. We've seen that so many times throughout this season.
And again, Letty, you don't want him to take away the aggressive swings in no-ball, 1-ball counts. And he's got that second swing with 2 strikes. All right, here now is Abreu. With his old buddy Devers looking on. The pitch is outside a ball. There are so many parallels between Abreu and Rafi. I mean, they're quite different players, especially defensively. But when they start hitting the ball the other way, home runs can come in bunches, and they have for Abreu. Since the All-Star break, he's been the best. The 1-0 is swung on a miss. He was looking for something else right there, a cutter. He waved badly at it, and it's 1-1. Since the All-Star break, Abreu 11 homers, and he's tied with a career-best 22 this season. He's going to move past it this weekend. I feel certain of that. 1-1. Throw to first. Cedon had no lead. Steps back to the bag. You know, Lenny, this is the game the Red Sox feel like they would love to get, because the next 2 days, the Giants do not have great starting pitching on the mound. Their team has been decimated by injury. They've not played well. 1-1 to Abreu. The Cedon runs. The pitch is inside. Throw to second. Not nearly in time. They got him. Wow. I thought Cedon had that easily, but what a tag by Adames. Well, Cedon went into his slide. The ball was not there, and that had some major zip from Kavanaugh, and they're 2 down. Wow.
Yeah, just a really hard, firm tag. He got that glove down on the body quickly on a 1 hop.
Wow.
Surprised you're not looking at that. Oh, yeah.
They did get him right on the shoulder before the hand was in. You know, Lenny Cedon did not have a big lead there at all. Kind of trying to deke him a little bit. That's a big second out. 2-1 to Abreu. Webb throws, and Willier swings and fouls it off. That beautiful left-handed swing. 2-2. I apologize. That fooled me badly. I mean, Cedon went into the swing before that ball bounced in. But it beat him. That was a great throw from the catcher, Kavanaugh. Two and two. Willier swings and fouls one off on the third base side. 93-mile-an-hour fastball. It stays 2-2.
The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 2026 season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Willier. Contreras would be next. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and fouled. A violent rip at a fastball. I wouldn't throw that again if I were Webb, Lenny. That's 2 pretty balanced, comfortable swings by Abreu.
Yeah, the more you show that same location, same velocity, definitely goes into the hitter's favor. You know, if I'm facing him, I'm going the exact opposite direction. I'm going slider down back foot.
2-2 is outside, a change up the opposite direction, and it's 3-2.
Yeah, he's being very careful with Abreu right here. That's a non-competitive pitch. That's probably 12 inches off the plate, almost in the right-handed batter's box.
3-2 to Abreu. The pitch is way outside. It almost looked like he'd rather face Contreras than Abreu.
Yeah, that looked to me like an unintentional, intentional walk.
Now, Contreras is 0 for 6 against him with 2 strikeouts, so you understand the logic. And then, yet again, Lenny, careful what you wish for. That walk brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. Even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. How big right now is the caught stealing?
Yeah, absolutely. Something where you need to pick your spots. And you're right, Rafaela did not have a big lead by any means.
1 on, 2 out for Contreras. 284 with 25 home runs. 6 for his last 13 over a 3-game run. Starting to look more and more like himself. Pitch is a beautiful slider on the outside corner. Strike 1. Sogard grounded out. Cedon singled. He was caught stealing. Then Willier is walked. And now Contreras 0-1. Lights are on. Chalky gray skies overhead of Fenway. The 0-1 is just outside. Good take on a fastball. That's that vintage sinker. And it's 1-1.
We're in the bottom of the first right now, and Contreras' uniform looks like he just played 3 games.
He went diving after that Gilbert ground ball to begin the game.
Can't help it.
1-1. Pitch is a strike, it's called. That's very close. Wilson, you could tell, considered challenging there. I think it's good he didn't. That was a perfect pitch, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, to me it looks like Webb does not want to get beat inside. He's trying to work that way just a little bit off the plate each time, trying to induce that swing. That's where most of Wilson's swing and miss is.
Well, he knows what's 310 feet away down the left field line. 1-2 to Wilson. Pitch is swung and lined into right field, sinking, but with a sliding play, Jung-Hoo Lee takes away a hit. The Red Sox look pretty good against Webb, but all in all, they are retired. We go to the second inning, no score. On the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lemonade! Fresh squeezed lemonade! Lemonade? Oh, nuts.
Is your business struggling to be seen? Not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, line starts here.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this late-night ad to make you more alert, which could help your driving. And science tells us that pulsing beats faster, stimulating audio like traveling sound,
and voices on the higher, so-called brighter end of the audio spectrum like this can encourage focus.
Also, a familiar tune can help, so...
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Rhode Islanders are getting crushed by skyrocketing costs. I'm Helena Folks. I'm running for governor because things need to change. It's why I have detailed plans to build more housing paid for by a millionaire's tax. I'll stand up to the out-of-state utility and insurance companies. And I know how to create good-paying jobs so people can afford to live, work, and raise their families here. We love this state, and we all want it to live up to its promise. You deserve a governor who fights every day for you.
Authorized and paid for by Helena for Rhode Island.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
This is Sonny Gray. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
That's really weird. As we go to the second inning, Jung-Hoo Lee, I'm very happy to see that Rafi Devers just got an ovation from the fans when he got up on the video board as Jung-Hoo Lee. Left-handed batter stands in. Sonny Gray throws on a strike on the outside corner. I guess Nesson carried a video, but we didn't see it here in ballpark. And normally, when you welcome back a great like Rafi, Henry will come on the PA and announce, welcome back, Rafi Devers. There was none of that. 0-1 to Lee. Here's the pitch. And it is just low. A curveball, 1-1. I hope they put it up. I mean, they need to play it on the video board here today.
Yeah, it's great for the fans at home, but it's nice to see the fans here at Fenway
Park. I wonder if there was a glitch. I mean, they always do that here. Always when people come back. 1-1. Here's the pitch, and it is ripped foul on the first base side. Jung-Hoo Lee, 293, really good hitter. 9 homers, not as much power as they hoped for, but 761 OPS with 46 driven in. 1-2 is lined into left field. Duran just in front of the warning track is there to make the play. So far, so good for Sonny. And there's one away.
Yeah, Sonny doing a good job so far, getting to 2 strikes quickly. That's the key for him to get that expansion outside the zone. Staying unpredictable, using that sinker as well as the sweeper, those two together, it's a great tandem.
No score, Red Sox and Giants in the top of the second inning. Here's Oslevis Basabe. Sorry to saddle you with that in the starting lineups, Lenny. 68 plate appearances, 250 with 3 homers, and a chopper softly hit to third. Durbin was playing in. Level with the bag. He throws to first in time. That's vintage Sonny right there. And on one pitch, out number 2. Injury report brought to you by CVS. They know that where you get your medicine matters. That's why CVS is right by your side when it matters most. Officials Pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox. I can attest to that, by the way. We've had some stuff going on in our family these last few days, and CVS is always there for us. They have processed our prescriptions so quickly this week. Here's Turner Hill, left-hander. Takes a pitch outside, ball 1. Lionel Berkovich, Robert Griffith, 2 great doctors down in the Providence area who have really helped both my boys as they've had some stuff going on, and appreciate them, and I appreciate CBS for being there when it matters most for us. 1-0, the pitch to Turner Hill, whose 12th plate appearance is now 1-1 with a cutter.
Yeah, we go to CVS as well. And with 4 kids, when I show up at the drive-thru to get my prescriptions, they're like, oh, hey, Lenny.
Again?
Twice in one day, huh?
Which one is it this time? 1-1, the pitch is a ball just outside a curve. That looked very close. And it's 2-1. Sonny's first pitch was brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. You've been hurt in a car or work accident, get Glassman. 617-777-7777. I think they could have challenged that pitch. 2-1 is high, not challengeable here, and now it's 3-1. Was that close? They do challenge.
That's a strike.
Pitcher called the ball. Pitcher challenge.
Last one was a strike, too.
Sonny said enough of this. And Adley's smiling behind that mask. He's going to win this challenge. It is.
That's like 3/4 of the ball.
Boston has 2 remaining.
You know, part of this, Lenny, is the leverage game. 2 outs, bases empty. I can understand Adley being a little reluctant, but Sonny said, wait a minute, that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's Sonny Gray, right? This is a guy that takes it into his own hands when he knows he threw a strike.
He does on a lot of levels. 2-2. No score, top 2. Here's the pitch, and it is popped up. Left center field, Duran and Cedon race together, and they miscommunicate. Cedon went into a foot-first slide. It's going to end up being a double. That's Duran's ball all the way. Cedon pulled up, and it lands in the grass for no reason at all, and the Giants have a 2-out base runner.
Yeah, that ball ended up right in between the American and National League leaders in front of the wall. That's got to be Duran all day long. He kind of pulled up too quickly. Got to have better communication than that. There's no way Rafael is going to be able to get to that, as amazing as he's been.
Yeah, but he's shaded over for the left-handed hitter, and you can understand it, right? Because Cedon is so good in the outfield that you can probably tend to lean towards deferring to him. All right, runner at second. Big challenge here. The catcher, Drew Kavanaugh, batting left. The pitch is down and in. And that is ball one. See if they can overcome giving the Giants a 4th out in this inning. Bottom line, no matter what the communication was, deferrals, whatever, that ball has to be caught. It's in the air forever. 1-0, the pitch is outside with a curve, and it's 2-0.
Yeah, this is a 52-win team right now, but they're still a big league team. You don't want to give them more than 27 outs. Come back to bite you.
2 balls, no strikes. Sonny on the first base side of the rubber. He throws. Kavanaugh takes a ball outside. You don't want to compound the difficulty here. You got the 9-hole hitter. They're going to challenge again.
Call the ball. Catcher's challenging.
I think they might get this by a seam, Lenny, but it's very, very close. And it is a strike. Top of the zone. That is a huge challenge win. Instead of 3-0, it's 2-1.
Yeah, I'm surprised that last at-bat they didn't challenge the pitch before the second challenge, because that was also a strike. You got to realize that Sonny is living on the perimeters, on the fringe of the plate.
He's pitching great. 2-1, the pitch is swung on and fouled back, a fastball, and it's 2-2. Yeah, Lenny, it's interesting. I mean, these are small misses, but so far John Lipka's missed about 6 pitches.
If Sonny's going to be successful, he has to get these pitches, so it's prudent for them to go out there and challenge if it's close.
2-2 to Kavanaugh. The pitch is low. He tried to check his swing, and he did on a sweeper. And it is 3 balls and 2 strikes.
We talk about the Giants' record. You know, back on June 23rd, they were just 1 game behind the Red Sox in the win category. They've gone in completely different directions.
3-2. We're under second with 2 down. The pitch is swung on and missed. Curveball. Beauty for Sonny. His second strikeout. And he works around a misplay in the outfield. We go to the bottom of the second. Giants and Sox scoreless in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Whether it's hot yoga, over 100-degree weather, or too much sun. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for premier checking account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than 0 is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC. At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for premier checking account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than 0 is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
Christian Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Here we go into the bottom of the second inning. The Red Sox and the Giants scoreless. Second inning brought to you by Mvutra Vutrisaran. Ask your doctor about Mvutra and visit mvutra.com, AMVUTTRA.com, to learn more today. Here's Adley Rutschman, who got hot in the D-backs series. Had the day off on Wednesday, but back in there trying to ride the wave against Logan Webb. The pitch is outside with a fastball, and it is 1-0.
Tell you what, this homestand, Adley Rutschman has started to become himself, looking more like the guy on the back of his baseball cards.
Here's a pitch to Adley. Sweeper on the outside corner, 1-1. My brother is like 2 feet away from you. It's very weird. I mean, it's great. He's separated by a pane of glass. My brother does Giants TV, and he's right over there. And now my boys are in there with him on Giants TV. And I just told him, please, God, be quiet. Sometimes they're good at that. Others they're not.
Charlie was calling home runs last series.
He's good at that. 1-1 to Adley. Here's the pitch. And it is a strike on the outside corner. Sweeper 1-2. So fun to have my brother David and the Giants here. And big reunion on the field at Fenway. That never, ever gets old. Pretty cool. 1-2 to Rutschman. 9 homers, 51 driven in. The pitch outside. And it is 2-2. Good job by Sonny navigating that somewhat stressful second inning. Durbin is out on deck. And then Jarren Duran, Adley swings and misses at a cut fastball. He is blown away there a little bit, flat-footed. And there's one away on Webb's first strikeout.
Yeah, Webb's been doing a good job of using that outer half, throwing the cutter and the changeup right off of the black. They look like the same pitch, but have totally different directions. It's hard to stay on both. You got to pick one, try to drive the ball the opposite field.
All right, here's Durbin, who's just been spectacular for the Red Sox. 6 for his 19, last 19, I should say. And he takes a sweeper off the plate and in for ball 1. Since May the 28th, he's hitting .306 with an .867 OPS. He's been awesome. 1-0 the pitch is a breaking ball. He was fooled there. This is what Webb does, Lenny. He just keeps you off balance. You're looking for one thing, and he can throw any pitch in any count.
Yeah, it's important to stay unpredictable, being able to hit your spots and get into those pitchers' leverage counts. 1-1.
Here it is. Swinging a chopper toward third. Foul. Koss gave a look at it, but it did hook outside the bag. Durbin. And then Duran, 7th batter, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Hurt in a car work accident, you got to get Glassman. 617-777-7777. I love it. Players Weekend, Durbin says, nope. I got my normal bat. And why not? There have been a lot of hits in that bat. 1-2. Here's the pitch, and it is chopped softly on the first base side. Eldridge comes on, he gloves. And has there ever been a bigger disparity in size between two players than Eldridge and Durbin? He tags him out in foul ground, and they're 2 down.
Just one comes to mind.
Yes.
Judge Altuve.
Which is always so fun when they're over there at the bag. Isn't that incredible? And yet, both of them are Hall of Famers.
That's right.
It's the wonderful thing about this game. You don't have to be a certain size or shape to win and be great. All right, here's Duran, who's heated up again. The pitch is drilled into the gap in right center field. If it scoots past the center fielder, this will be 3. Into the triangle, Duran. Burn it around second. He will tear into third. Stand-up triple for Duran.
Well, he wasn't waiting around. That was a great job recognizing a cutter middle. Got the barrel through it. That's that line drive swing that covers both sides of the plate. When he's right, he's wearing out that triangle.
That's a great and encouraging swing, and he so often ignites this team and this crowd.
There's that angry lizard run that I missed so much.
You know, the first time I ever heard Lou Merloti say that, it just was so right. He runs like he's angry at the dirt. All right, here's Monasterio. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner. Sweeper, unsurprisingly. Mona does have a fun bat. Red, yellow, blue. Maybe an homage to his home country. 0-1 infield backed up. Duran at third. Pitch to Mona is just outside. Fastball. And it's 1-1. Make Bees Knees Benefits part of your game day ritual. Get 50 cents off a gallon. $5 off in-store when you sign up. Save on food and fuel when you download the app or visit beeskneesbenefits.com. 1-1 to Mona. Swinging a high pop-up in a shallow center field. Coming on Gilbert. He'll get there to make the play. And the inning is over. Triple for Duran, but it came with 2 outs. The Red Sox do not score. To the third we go. 0-0 in the Shaw's and Star Market. WEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
There's a domino effect that takes place when the first person orders a hash brown with their breakfast sandwich. Suddenly, no one in the car can think of a single reason why not to get a little extra crunch. And you'll hear a chorus of, "I'll do the same," from the back seat.
You can't do hash browns without McDonald's other breakfast classics. Get 2 sausage McMuffin with egg for $6 and any size iced coffee for $1.69. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Single item at regular price.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled. A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com. To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Sometimes historic events suck. But what shouldn't suck is learning about history. I do that through storytelling. History That Doesn't Suck is a chart-topping history-telling podcast, chronicling the epic story of America, decade by decade, from the 18th century to the 20th. Original music and immersive sound design accompany us on our storytelling journey. Listen to and follow History That Doesn't Suck, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
You're out of there, leaky store brands.
When all else fails, switch to North Shore Adult Diapers. That's total lockdown protection for even the heaviest control problems. Try North Shore Adult Diapers at northshore.com today and focus on life, not leaks.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, we go into the third inning. Christian Koss. We saw a lot down in Fort Myers, batting right-handed against Sonny Gray. And a score at Fenway. The pitch, fouled by. Good fastball. That four-seamer is kind of an interesting pitch for Sonny. And it really doesn't move side to side at all. A lot of times, that pitch kind of moves cutter-ish in a way, but his moves like an inch toward the glove side. On one. Here's the pitch, and it is a check swing. Did he go on a sweeper? No. First base umpire.
That four-seamer is such a good pitch as far as setting up that two-seam in. Oftentimes you see him throw the two-seamer about 2 inches off the plate, and it kind of comes back. It's a lot of takes for that third strike.
1-1. Pitch. Swing and a miss. He fooled him badly there with that sweeper. And it's 1-2. That's his best pitch. But he has that lookout. Well, this inning, we're going to see Devers again. He's due up third. They'll score top three. Costs 191. They have just been ravaged by injuries. The Giants have. 1-2. Pitch. Lined into left field. A base hit. He went back to the sweeper and hung that one. And Koss is aboard with a leadoff hit in the top of the third.
Yeah, that's just bad location right there. The one before that with the swing and miss was down below the zone. That's exactly where you want that one. That one just hung over the middle of the plate at the barrel through the zone.
You know, we thought we might see Marcelo Meyer this series, but he fouled a ball off his foot. He was really hot down in the minor leagues, but he's got a bone bruise on his foot. And they're expecting he'll be out a while, which we've heard before. All right, here we go. Huge hitter in Gilbert with Devers on deck. Pitch is a check swing and a curveball low. And it is 1-0. As Lenny told you, Devers in his career 6 for 21 with 2 homers coming in against the right-hander Sonny Gray. Gilbert singled past the diving Contreras his first time. Wilson holding Koss over at first. The pitch is a good one. Sinker in the outside corner, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, that four-seam fastball, that's where Devers' swing and miss is, at the top of the zone. But that's also his power output swing as well. If you miss your spot with that, that's where he does most of his damage.
1-1. And a quick throw to first, swipe tag, but he was back in there safely. Koss. I'll never forget. I mean, Koss was always a super dynamic, athletic player down in camp for the Red Sox. Got you Subaru New England scoreboard. So much love. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event and find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. What a pitching matchup earlier today between the Braves and the Brewers. Sale and Mizorowski. Ooh. Brewers won that game 2-1. The Brewers are so hot. The 1-1 line foul on the third base side. Well, we know this from all of his time here. Hitting in front of Rafi Devers is a good place to live. In that game, Mizorowski only struck out 6 over 6 innings. Chris Sale gave up 8 hits over 6 innings, and Wilson's brother, William Contreras, had a big day at the plate. 1-2, ripped down the right field line, but foul. Not the same bite on spin this inning, Lenny. There's a loopy curveball, and it stays 1-2.
Yeah, a lot of times when you throw that breaking ball and it starts to hang over the middle of the plate, you think about sitting back over the rubber, separating your hands right where your foot meets that rubber. That allows you to get that hand and release point out front.
1 on, none out. Devers on deck. Gilbert waits. Sonny throws. And he brushes him back with a fastball. Third inning brought to you by Citgo, a club you want to get into. Club Citgo. Download the app now and instantly save 23 cents a gallon on your first fill-up.
After that last pitch, anything backdoor right now. Cutter, sweeper, curveball, even a two-seamer away would work.
2-2. Pitch is right there. Sinker on the inside corner. He's going to challenge, isn't he?
I think that's there.
Pitcher's called a strike. Batter's challenging.
Looked pretty good to me. I'm a little biased as a pitcher.
The verdict is right at the top of the zone. It is a strike.
San Francisco has 1 remaining.
And that is so big with Devers walking to the plate.
This is why he's so good, because he's unpredictable. You think he's going to do one thing, and he does the exact opposite. You try to get into the mind of the hitter, and that's why he froze him right there. He doubled up with that four-seamer up and in.
Now more boos for Rafi. So he comes to the plate. 1 on, 1 out. Pitch inside. Fastball at 92. We've seen this before. I mean, one of the things that made Red Sox fans fall so much in love with him was the facial expressions in between pitches in at-bats. He's doing it again. You know, big, deep breaths, banging on his own helmet. Sometimes he'd slide back into a base and sit there for 30 seconds or so.
Spitting seeds all over his uniform, mid-at-bat, mid-swing.
His setup looks exactly the same, although he is rocking back and forth now. The 1-0 is outside. And it is 2-0. I know you got Adames on deck, but it is not the end of the world to walk Devers here, especially in a hitter's count 2-0. You know, he's feeling a little extra. As always, he's got that massive chew in his cheek, swirling it back and forth. Wide open stance in the left-handed box. The 2-0 is way outside of fastball. Sonny doesn't look that interested in giving in here, and it's 3-0.
You feel like his front foot is a little bit wider and farther out of the box? It's almost out of the box completely.
Yes, and I know the Red Sox wanted to reduce that when he was in a rut at times. Give him a better look at the baseball. 3-0. He is jumpier. The pitch is a ball. Down and away. Ball 4. He walks. You know, he's real. Whatever the timing mechanism he's seeking, he's going back and forth and back and forth. It seems to me that would make it harder to sync up fastballs, but in the end, he walks, and now 2 on with 1 out for Willy Adames.
Back at Shaw's and Star Market, the 10 for $10 sale. Save on select items like Star-Kissed tuna pouches and Kraft mac and cheese. Frozen favors like Michelinas and Haagen-Dazs cups, and drinks like Coca-Cola and Powerade. Michelinas.
Sounds good. Seems to me like Sonny wanted nothing to do with Devers right there. Here's the pitch, and it is up and in. Or maybe he's just kind of lost a little command here. This is the heart of the Giant order. No score, but 2 on, 1 out for San Francisco.
Yeah, Sonny's got to get back to what makes him so effective. Getting to 2 strikes quickly, getting them to expand, letting that breaking ball work down at the bottom of the zone and below.
Sonny, 3 really good starts in a row. The 1-0 is outside. Last 19 innings combined, 15 hits, but only 2 earned runs.
He had that late July blues Gave up 3 and 4 runs in 2 outings in a row.
2-0 with Devers at first and Koss at second. Pitch is skied into center field, but it'll hang up off the end of the bat of Adames. Easy play for Cedon. He drifts in to make the play. That is a big-time second out for Sonny Gray.
Yeah, especially 2-0 right there. Last thing you want to do is get the ball in the air. But he's able to keep him off the barrel. You know, Sonny's in that 74th percentile of ground ball rate. Ideally, he gets one on the ground with runners on first and second in that scenario.
See if we can find you the ground ball rate leaders in baseball. The league leaders brought to you by AZEK Exteriors, leaders in exterior trim molding. 2 outs. Here's Bryce Eldridge, who is an absolute monster. The pitch is low. 14 home runs, third most by a Giants rookie, 21 or younger, since Cepeda and Mays.
Couple big names.
I'd say.
Keep those baseball cards.
Yeah, the Giants are like the Red Sox. They have an unreal history of greats in the Hall of Fame. The 1-0 curve on the outside corner, 1-1. I mean, every team has its share of Hall of Famers, but there are those like the Red Sox, like the Yankees, like the Giants that are like inner circle all-time greats. I mean, Williams and Mays, Cepeda and Yaz, 1-1. Pitch is a little bit low with a sweeper, and it's 2-1.
You don't get a cove named after you by being average.
You don't. And of course, I firmly believe the guy who hits so many balls into that cove should be in too. That'd be Barry Lamar Bonds. 2-1 to Bryce Eldridge. They hope he's their next big star. No score in the third. The pitch. Swinging a shot on the right side. Contreras dives. He can't get it. Costa is going to be waved home. Abreu's throw is cut off by Contreras. RBI hit for Bryce Eldridge, and the Giants lead it 1-0.
Well, Sonny's starting to get behind last 2 at-bats. The previous at-bat got away with a cutter middle for a pop-up, but right there it came back to bite him. That was a curveball. Again, middle. When he's at his best, he's 0-2-1-2 and throwing that down below the zone. But because he's 2-0-2-1, he's got to come back into the zone, and their barrels are waiting for him.
And again, it is where the walk to Devers hurts Sonny in this inning. So Raffy plays a big role in the first run scoring. And Raffy's now looking at right field, kind of laughing with Willier as if to say, I should have gone to third.
Williers looking at him and says, go.
Test
me. Go.
You know, that's the thing, as you said, Lenny. His teammates liked him a lot. I mean, there were some moments, like everybody. And he wasn't the Mo Vaughn, the Xander Bogaerts, who stood in front of his locker and answered questions. In fact, he almost never did that for his last 2 years here. But ball players' teammates don't care about that, by and large.
So your brother's about 2 feet from me. Did you ever fight with him when you were a kid?
Exactly the point.
That's what it is. These guys are brothers in the clubhouse, and they overlook whatever difficulties they had.
Jung-Hoo Lee takes a fastball up and away for ball 1-0 Giants, because you have to get through a season.
Yep. Go through a lot. You see your teammates oftentimes during the season more than your family. There are exceptions.
1-0. Grounder toward first. Foul. And it has to be extreme, doesn't it?
Yeah.
For it to boil over like that?
Yeah, these guys that, cannot get along with teammates, guys that are just outwardly expressive negatively affecting the team.
Yeah, there is a line. And it mostly is just selfishness.
Sure.
1-1. The pitch is outside. I mean, look, the Red Sox have had a lot of characters, and God knows Manny Ramirez wasn't always easy. I mean, and that was a totally different thing. I mean, pushing traveling secretaries, refusing to talk, dogging it a lot of days. 2-1. Here's the pitch. Swinging a foul. High fastball. Lee almost lost his helmet, and it's 2-2. Again, we're not going to spend the whole weekend talking about it, relitigating it, but in the grand scheme of things, did I disagree with the choices Raffy made last year? I did, but more good than bad here. The 2-2 is softly grounded on the first base side, so it's everybody's right to boo. I understand it. We were all ticked off with how he handled it last year. But for now anyway, seeing him today, I'm choosing to remember the homer off Chapman, the homers in the playoffs, all the great things he did here.
Garrett Cole holding up 4 fingers. And
that was the most fun. I mean, he lived rent-free in Cole's head. 2-2. Big pitch. Here it is, and it is pop foul on the third base side. He's got to get Lee right here.
Yeah, this is extremely important at bat. Lee's making him work right here. Fouled off a breaking ball down below the zone, and a fastball away. He's got that 2-strike approach, shortening up, getting close to the plate, challenging him.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Sonny sets, he throws, and he misses. You have to say that he is not razor sharp tonight. He was early, but he's missing spots a lot in this third inning.
Yeah, you said it. Beginning parts of this game where he wasn't getting the calls on the corners, there's a bunch of challenges, and it proved to go in his favor. Right now, some of these aren't even close.
Pitch is a check swing. It almost hit him. Did not. It's ball 4 anyway, and Sonny's in a bind. Bases are loaded. So here we go. A huge spot early for Oslevis Basabe.
Yeah, 2 outs right here, bases loaded. Sonny's got to go out there and challenge. Do his best to go out there and get to 2 strikes quickly.
Loaded up, 2 down. Already a run in for the Giants. Devers at third. Pitch is a ball. Your point, count leverage not there in this inning for Sonny.
Yeah, that's the most important thing for a guy like Sonny. You know, we talk about that fastball, averages around 92. He's got to be able to use those secondary pitches, early parts of counts, and to put them away late.
2 walks in the inning. 1-0. High fly into center field. Huge trouble. Way back there, Cedon in front of the garage door. Is there to make the play. Right by the bleacher bar, Cedon runs it down, and Mother Nature, I think, kept that one in the yard. Wow, was that close. Giants leave them loaded. Sonny escapes a huge jam. 1 run in, though. 1-0 Giants after 2.5 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Great tasting hydration no matter where you're going. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade, hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled. A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set 1 foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com. To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Sometimes it feels like the news is full of things that have never happened before, and that is not exactly true. In fact, it may have happened this very week, hundreds or thousands of years ago. I'm Sally Helm, host of the podcast History This Week from the History Channel. Trade embargoes? Thomas Jefferson tried them. Rent too high? We've been arguing about that for a while. Each episode is proof. The past isn't that far away. Listen to History This Week, available now on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, Red Sox fans, get exclusive team perks and insurance benefits from Plymouth Rock Assurance. Whether it's savings on home game tickets, discounts at the team store, quality coverage, or great service, cover all your bases with auto and home insurance from Plymouth Rock. Check out Insurance Made for Boston Sports Fans at PlymouthRock.com/Red Sox. Again, that's PlymouthRock.com/Red Sox.
Rich, Ken, and Ted, weekday afternoons 2 to 6. Now, back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Mickey Gasper, red hot, takes the first pitch sweeper from Logan Webb on the outside corner, strike 1. Webb has thrown 36 pitches now. Mickey's homered in 3 straight. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ground ball to first. Eldridge bobbles it. He picks it up with a bare hand. Webb covers, and he wins the foot race to the bag. Ahead of Gasper for out number 1.
Gasper's really been a revelation since returning. I want him to hit 4.
Lenny,
a lot of people do.
2 years ago if I'd said to you that Mickey Gasper has homered in 3 straight Fenway games?
I mean, he did everything he needed to do. Went down there, hit 386. 26 games since July 1st, did everything you needed to do, and they say that every time. It's a numbers game. You'll be back to help us.
Well, the quality of the at-bat has been so good. All right, here's Sogard, speaking of, who takes a pitch outside, ball one. Lenny, this is just a classic night in the big leagues, which is the Giants are not a good team. They have scuffled, they're beat up, they're injured, they just don't win a lot of games. But Webb is really an ace. Pitch to Sogard is outside. So here comes their second look at him, and this feels like a night where you just got to kind of hang around. You should be able to with Sonny on the mound, but it feels essential to just stay within range against Webb. 2-0. That almost hit the mascot. Wow. Changeup that slipped out of his hand. What on earth? And it's 3-0.
Yeah, he looked at his hand. That's always concerning when you see a pitcher miss by that much of a margin. But he looked down, it's like, all right, what happened there?
This has to be a take, doesn't it?
Oh, my goodness, yes.
3-0. Pitch is taken for a strike. Really good sinker, and it's 3-1.
All right, Webb's been good this year. 3.50 ERA, 110 strikeouts to 32 base on balls.
3-1. Sogard takes a strike, and this is what Webb does. A lot like Sonny. Doesn't matter the count. He can paint the corners with the best of them. Full count to Sogard. Cedon on deck. 1-0 Giants in the bottom of the third. Webb into the wind. He throws. Sogard takes outside, ball four. Great stuff from Nick. Red Sox on EEI, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford's put quality first, and now they're first in quality. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water.
That walk is brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com.
How about that? We're in the third inning and we've done 2 already. All right, here's Cedon, who singled. Little blooper to right field his first time. Sogard at first. The pitch is outside. Good take. He did not take that pitch for a week. Webb knows what Cedon is capable of. I mean, he's got 16 home runs, and he can carry an offense for weeks at a time. 1-0. Here's the pitch. Outside. Ball 2.
You can see him taking that same approach that Webb took against Wilson Contreras. Everything away, trying to get him to chase outside the zone. But this is a different Rafaela. Like you said, this year and years past, he's able to take pitches, and once he does get to 2 strikes, do damage.
Cedon. Yeah, that was a pitch to hit. 93 in the middle of the plate. Two balls and a strike with Sogard leading at first. Here's the pitch. And he swings and grounds it foul on the third base side. You know, we take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Lenny DiNardo. Beautiful Fenway night, pitch black skies. 2-2 to Cedon, the pitch. His swung on a miss. Well, he got him with a changeup there. Cedon patient early, not so much late. And Logan Webb has his second strikeout. 2 down for William.
That's a good pitch right there. Typically you see that slider working its way from the black off the plate, but that one started off the plate, kind of worked its way down. Bottom dropped out of it. Tons of vertical depth in that changeup.
Red Sox got a 2-out triple from Duran, 1-out single from Cedon. Otherwise, just 2 walks against Webb. 2 down, 1 on in the third. 1-0 Giants. Pitch. Swinging a shot up the middle into center field, and Sogard's going to round second. He'll get to third. There's a reason Webb wanted nothing to do with Abreu his first time. Willier rips one back through the box, and the Red Sox have him at the corners for Contreras.
That's a great job getting to something he can handle. Mistake pitch basically right down the middle. He's trying to go up. Sinker 92 right at the bottom of the zone. Willier uses the big part of the field, drives it dead center field.
All right, here we go with Contreras, who had a little looping line drive his first time. He's got the look right now, Lenny. First and third, the pitch is swung on and fouled back. Oh, my goodness. He wants that pitch back. It's 0-1. That is middle. When he's right, it's 3-1.
Yeah, I felt the wind from that bat speed up here.
He will not see a better pitch all night to hit than that. 0-1. Webb shakes off Kavanaugh. Now he steps off. I think after that swing, Webb is a little rattled, don't you?
He's like shaking his head. He's like, all right, I need a breather. Take a quick breath.
Almost had whiplash. 0-1 to Contreras. The pitch is outside. Don't you think he looks really good right now, Wilson?
Absolutely. That's a great take right there. And you can tell Webb wants nothing to do with him right now. That ball was way out and down. Trying to hit a mistake. Do what Willier did the pitch or the at-bat before. See something over the middle. Just get the foot down.
1 ball, 1 strike. Red Sox trail the Giants 1-0. But first and third with 2 down. Contreras waits. The pitch is swung on and driven way back. Wilson on the Lansdowne 3-run homer. His 26th. He got him, and it's 3-1 Red Sox.
Wasn't there just some electricity in the air this at-bat? You saw that first swing. Will, you're not wrong very often. You said he probably won't get a pitch like that the rest of the game. He got one a couple pitches later and did not let it go by. Changeup. That's a mistake pitch. Middle.
Bomb. Lenny, it went 450 freaking feet. Here's Adley, who takes a ball down the way. That was another drive to remember, brought to you by your Easton Lexus dealers. They're going to challenge
the ball.
this pitch.
That's a challenging.
That's going to be a ball. I mean, the Giants are rattled by Contreras right now, and they're going to be out of challenges. Yep. Gets a ball.
San Francisco is out of challenges.
That's awful from Kavanaugh. Awful. I mean, it missed by more than an inch, which might not sound like a lot, but if we can see it from here, are you kidding me with Contreras? A 2-hand bat flip. Patted his chest to the Red Sox dugout. Here's Adley taking a strike on the outside corner, and it is 1-1.
I just don't get challenging with 2 outs, nobody on, first pitch of an at-bat. Just doesn't make sense.
1-1. A lot of things don't make sense to me, Lenny. Here's a breaking ball down. And it is 2-1. Come on with Contreras. I mean, look, Lenny, he's been everything the Red Sox could have dreamt of and much more. That was awesome. 2-1 pitch. Adley loops one down the left field line, slicing toward the seats down there and out of play. And it's 2-2.
I'll tell you what, that's what this offense does. They battle back, they answer. Giants go out there, put up a 1, a straight number in the third. We go put up a crooked one.
Wow, what a big play to get Basabe with the bases loaded, whether aided by the wind or not. That was fantastic. The ball was hit 116 miles an hour off the bat. Come on.
That's got to be the most for Wilson this year.
2-2, liner into right field. Adley keeps doing it. It's another 2-out hit. And by the way, they've got the lead. They're rolling, and Webb has thrown 57 pitches. That's a great swing from Adley.
100%. Webb was kind of pitching around guys on the base pass, some traffic so far this game. That triple with 2 outs last inning, but second time around the lineup, they are seeing him very well right now.
I wish we had the camera on the other side of Lansdowne, because that's one that like lands in that parking lot over there.
You might be able to pick it up from somebody's Ring camera in the neighborhood 2 blocks away.
That's like Middlebrooks' first home run, a grand slam off Tommy Hunter, and literally it landed in the car park over there. And what's crazy, too, is it was the 110th pitch of the game, brought to you by 110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Visit any of their 33 locations throughout New England. Wow. My goodness. This team, especially here, all right, now Durbin. Pitch outside corner for his strike. Sinker, and it's 0-1.
Is there anybody in the game better with 2 outs? I mean,
0-1 is fouled off. I mean, we'll look that up. I mean, the point is, Lenny, maybe the Dodgers, maybe the Braves, whatever, but the point is it has been a resurgent period for the Red Sox. They get so many back-breaking hits with 2 outs.
Coming into today, he was hitting .347 with 9 home runs with 2 outs.
That's crazy. Flair for the dramatic. 0-2 to Durbin, speaking of. Pitch. Swinging a ground ball on the right side into the outfield, a base hit. The Red Sox just keep on going. That is 4 straight hits off of Webb. And I think San Francisco is starting to get a glimpse into what's making these Red Sox so red hot.
You love the approach right there. It's an 0-2 count, shortened up. Ball's up and away. He's able to keep the barrel on top of it and let it get deep. Outstanding piece of hitting right there from Durbin.
My God. Fun Fenway nights. And you know, when Contreras does it, Lenny, it gives this team a different jolt.
Aren't they different in these uniforms too?
They are.
14-6, 8-1 this season so far.
Here's Duran, who tripled his first time. He takes a fastball swing at a miss, at a up and away heater. And it's 0-1. Again, those first 2 games against Arizona felt like July again, and we're back there. Here on a Friday Fenway night, 0-1 is that hit the hand of Duran, and the bases will be loaded. Now, if I'm not mistaken, hit it right on the pinky finger by the knob of the bat. And watching the replay, yep. I don't know. I think the Giants might want to challenge that, Lenny. I thought that hit the exact knob of the bat myself. Yeah, they will challenge.
I mean, he's got so much padding there between the gloves and on the wrists.
Challenging the hit by pitch.
Oh, the thing about it is, Lenny, that's hard to see is because it has to be 100%. Does it hit the wristband of the batting glove before it hits the bat?
He's got his pinky right below the eye of the bat. Yep. So if it was headed in that direction, his pinky and wrist got in the way.
And it wasn't a swing. So it would be a hit by pitch. If you swing and it hits your hand, it's a part of the bat. It's a foul ball. But I don't think he definitely didn't offer. And I mean, I think this is one of those where there's a lot of gray area, Lenny. But I don't think there's enough to definitively say it did not hit body before bat. Do you?
No, not at all. You can't overturn this.
Also, you and I both know this about Duran. He is not looking to take a base. He wanted to do damage right there. So I think the minute he says that, he's feeling good. Here we go with the call.
After review, the call stands. It was a hit by pitch. San Francisco will lose their challenge.
So the Giants are making all kinds of mistakes. I mean, they've lost their ABS challenge. They lose that challenge. And here now, Monasterio trying to deliver an absolute haymaker. Against Webb, he popped out his first time. He's now 0 for 4 career against him. But the Red Sox with the bases loaded, looking for their 5th grand slam of the season. He's got one of them. Pitch is a check swing. That's not even close from Webb. And Lenny, again, this is the residual damage done in 1 inning. They've got him totally frazzled.
It didn't take long. I mean, this is the 2nd time through for these Red Sox, and it seems everybody's seeing the ball well.
Pitch is way outside. And by the way, he's thrown in this inning alone now 29 pitches. This has to be keyhole dead red, right?
Absolutely. Don't do him any favors.
2-0. Pitch is outside, ball 3. This, what do you think, Lenny? A take?
It's hard because Monasterio's been hitting the ball so well. He's been a doubles machine. I'd like that 11th after the All-Star break. 11th double? What do you think?
1 pitch, 1 spot.
Keyhole right here.
3-0. Bases loaded, and Webb is beside himself. And here comes Fenway.
Looks like the pitch com's giving him some trouble.
So are the Red Sox.
Said fastball right down the middle. He had to step off.
Mona's got a bat that has his own face on him in Venezuelan colors. 3-0. The pitch is taking all the way. A fastball on the outside corner. 3-1. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. You're going to get the same pitch or better here this year. And in his career, 375 with a slam with the bases loaded. 3-1 pitch. Outside, ball 4. Mona draws a bases loaded walk, and it is 4-1 Red Sox.
That's part of this Red Sox identity, not swinging outside the strike zone. When they do that, they are dangerous. That forces these pitchers to come back in the zone. And we know what happens when they do that.
And here now, Mickey Gasper. Is there ever a better way to hit your 4th straight home run at Fenway and make it a slam? Loaded up with 2 down the pitch. Is down and in. Logan Webb has lost it. And you understand, more than 30 pitches in this inning. And again, this is a chance to have an uppercut to the jaw of the Giants in Game 1.
Yeah, you can see a complete about face in Webb's approach. Coming into this 3rd inning, he had been very offensive as far as getting to strike 1 and 2. Right now, completely the opposite.
1-0 to Mickey. The pitch is a strike. He wanted one thing in one spot. He laid off the cutter, which makes a lot of sense, and it's 1-1. Mickey Gasper grounded out to the first baseman his first time. Do we have another storybook moment? 1-1. Pitch is inside. Did it hit him? It did! Logan Webb is unraveled, and it is 5-1 Red Sox as Durbin scores. The Red Sox have batted around, and that is it for Webb. Tony Vitello coming out. The Red Sox are going to lose their minds in the stands here. They have come back with 5 runs. They've still got them loaded. For the leadoff man, Sogard. Why not, Mr. Brightside, on a Friday night at Fenway Park? San Martin, the lefty, coming on. Let it ride at Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hi, it's Tom Caron, trusted voice of the Boston Red Sox and proud owner of a Ford Explorer. Ford helps me manage life's curveballs with expert service and genuine Ford parts. Ford Pass app lets me check vehicle health and schedule service to keep my vehicle off the injured list. Remote Start lets me start my Explorer's cool down in summer and warm it up in winter. And with complimentary mobile service, pickup and delivery, they come to me at Fenway, the studio, or Maine. You can't beat that. Visit your New England Ford dealers to learn more.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Through Fenway Park. They got 5 runs in, and they're not yet done. Giants have gone to their bullpen. What a job by the Red Sox. They gave up a run in the top of this 3rd inning. They put 5 back up, and now Reyver San Martin, the left-hander, is on, who just came up from AAA yesterday. Lenny, can you imagine? I mean, the guy's got good stuff. This is his 11th big league game, but you're at Fenway Park. The Red Sox have just put 5 up, and you come in with the bases loaded.
Here you go,
kid.
The
scorching Sox, go get them.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, this is a dream come true. The Red Sox are already into the bullpen in the 3rd inning of Game 1 of this series. All right, here's Sogard from the right side. The pitch is a borderline strike. Breaking ball. It was a slider, and it's 0-1.
I mean, this is exactly what this Red Sox club needs to do against teams that, you know, honestly, to be frank, have no business of hanging around this club.
Sogard takes a pitch low, a changeup. And again, Lenny, this is where the Red Sox, now that they've got this cushion, you feel like they put pressure on pitchers. In the bases loaded spot, the pressure is on the pitcher. Don't help him. Webb goes 2 2/3. The 1-1. Sogard takes a ball. He is so good at this. And it is 2-1. Webb just totally lost it in that inning. And the Red Sox drew a couple of walks in a row, a couple hit by pitches. 2-1. To Sogard. Bases loaded, the pitch. Is a ball way outside 3-1. I mean, this is crazy. And now he wants to be selective, but why not blow the top off this place?
I mean, it's so important to go out there and score as many runs as possible. Keep piling on. Sonny's battling out there. Your bullpen is dealing with some injuries.
Here's a pitch. It's grounded to short. Going to get the Giants out of a big-time jam. Adames flips to second in time, inning over. However, the Red Sox get 5. They leave him loaded. Contreras leaves the building after 3, 5-1 on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Now boarding flight 532.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. 81% of travelers don't feel fully hydrated, and flying increases the risks of dehydration. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. Clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade. Hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled. A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com. To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Everyone likes to hear yes. And at Rent-A-Center, we love to say yes to flexible payments. Yes to getting what you want. Yes to approving 90% of people. Visit Rent-A-Center now to get started. Rental purchase agreement. You will not own the items until the total amount needed to acquire ownership is paid in full or you exercise your early purchase option. Ownership is optional. You may cancel at any time. 90% claim based on last 6 months of application submitted. See store or website for details.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
The fourth inning is brought to you by Cars for Kids, the easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate it today, and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K.
You could donate it, too.
You know what I'm thinking about.
I got the pizza. Here's Turner Hill, who doubled to left his first time. That was a fly ball that should have been caught. Feels like a really important half inning for Sonny.
Called my kid a donut earlier today.
You did? With like loving eyes. Pitch on the outside corner 0-2.
You get a hankering for a donut? What are you going to do? Hey, Sprinkles. I mean...
Boston Cream, come here.
You know, back on track. Sonny Gray, this is a very important inning for him to go out there and put up that 0.
It is, but Lenny, the Red Sox have done the important job. They chase Webb from the game. They're into the Giants' pen. The 0-2 fouled on the front side. It remains 0-2. I mean, again, just the big picture of this. The Red Sox play the Marlins and the Giants these next 6 games. They are not good teams. And we got to take advantage of it. And Sonny gets out of a bases-loaded jam, a couple walks in an inning. Time to just put this thing away. Set the tone in the series, and I think the trickle down of getting Webb out early is enormous.
You get into this pen. I want to see Sonny make that big adjustment we've seen him make oftentimes.
He's thrown a lot of pitches, but this is a good one. A sinker on the outside corner, one away.
And that's it right there. Going out and getting ahead, staying ahead. He's got that great put-away pitch right at the top of the zone. The heater up and in.
Joe Braverman tells us that's the first time Logan Webb hasn't gone at least 3 innings since July 22nd, 2023.
It's a feat getting him knocked out early.
It is. All right, here's Drew Cavanaugh, left-handed hitting catcher, and a changeup on the outside corner, strike 1.
You can just see already, Sonny Gray, the difference between this inning and last inning. The demeanor on the mound, he's in attack mode. He's hitting his spots where he was just missing last inning.
0-1. Pitch is up and in, a cut fastball, and it's 1-1. He needs to be efficient, too. I mean, it's the 4th inning. He's thrown 64 pitches. One. Swing and a miss. Great curveball, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, you'd like to see him get through 6. You know, with this bullpen the way it is, we saw a little bit of a chink in the armor with Moran out there and extras.
1-2. Swing and a miss. He got him. Curveball. Sweeper, rather, down and in. And Sonny has found a little something. 2 down.
Everybody should be well rested down there with the day off yesterday. They've got another one next week as well. Should be in a good spot.
And yet, Lenny, you like to stay away from the high leverage guys with a 4-run lead in the 4th inning. That's why it's so important that Sonny can, continue to throw more pitches. Oh, you do want to protect him too.
So far this inning, 8 pitches, 7 strikes, 2 strikeouts.
That'll do it. Here's Christian Koss. Pitch to him is grounded toward third over Durbin. That's unlucky. A trampolining double into the corner. Duran out to collect it in front of the CVS sign. Christian Koss on second. He holds there with a 2-out double.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. He got his ground ball. It just kind of took a big hop over Durbin's head. Barely fair.
All right, so Sonny, a little mini jam here. And, of course, what we're going to do all night and all weekend is look where Rafi Devers is. And he right now is on deck. So this becomes a pretty important hitter to get, Drew Gilbert. You don't want to let Rafi have a chance to make this a game again. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Sonny knows that. And it's 0-1. Updated box score brought to you by the Mass State Lottery and Keno. It's a vibe and a home run. 0-1 is a little bit up and away. Cut fastball, and it's 1-1.
As much as I'd like to see Rafael Devers laying out in the dirt right by second base, we've seen that so many times, just taking a little siesta while on the bases. Let's keep him out of scoring position.
1-1. The pitch is a little bit outside with the fastball. 2-1. .450-foot 3-run homer from Contreras to change this whole game.
And you could tell right off the bat.
Oh, yeah. 2-1. That's why I was able to go into the totally clownish castaway right away.
Love it when you do.
It's amazing, Lenny. I mean, this is why he's been a slugger his whole career. And it's why Craig Breslow believed he would be built for Fenway Park. His home runs are spectacular. And the minute he hits them, you know it's gone. 2-2. And Sonny spins. The only exception is Jimmy Fun Night, where he hit it right off the base of that light tower. All the rest of them are way out of here.
There's a scene from my favorite baseball movie, The Natural, Robert Redford. At the end of the movie, he hits that big home run. And one of the cool parts about that, as soon as he makes contact with the ball, everybody in the crowd at once, in unison, they all rise to their feet. And it was very similar.
2-2 is drilled down the right field line. Stay in the ballpark. It's way back. It's out of here. Drew Gilbert hits a 2-run homer. Not what Sonny wanted at all. A hanging slider, and Gilbert, a 2-run bomb. We got a game again. It's 5-3.
Yeah, Sonny was looking a lot better the first 2 batters of this inning. Gave up that little bloop single right over the head of Durbin for the double, and then again got behind in the count. Went to 2-1, ended up getting to 2-2, but then hung a sweeper right at the bottom of the zone, was able to get the barrel to it.
And here now to more booze is Rafi. Here's the pitch. High fly to center field. We've seen this play before. It is way back, and it is gone. Straightaway center. Of course he did it. A bomb. And it's 5-4 on Rafi Devers' return to Fenway.
It's just different off the bat when Devers makes contact. That ball is dead central. 412 feet, 107 off the bat. It just keeps going.
He is a spectacular hitter and built for this yard, which is why all of us expected him to be here for his whole career. Wow. I mean, that's just like so many. He hit off Cole and others. That is so disappointing from Sonny Gray. Pitch is low. I mean, your team puts up 5. And you yield 2 home runs. And by the way, that is an awful pitch to Devers. There's just no other word to describe it. I mean, it's right in the middle of the plate. He knows what to do with that.
Yeah, we talk about that 4-seam fastball. There's a lot of swing and miss in that pitch, but it's got to be out of the zone and up. That's where he gets most of his hard contact on that pitch if you make a mistake.
1-0 to Adames. Strike on the inside corner. How many times have we seen that pose from Rafi?
He swings the bat. He's like he's posing for a baseball card.
I don't know what he's doing when he comes back to the plate. Covering his eyes. I've not seen that before. So what felt like a walk-away win is now very tight again, 5-4, as a sweeper is swung on and missed. And it's 1-2. You know, Sonny's been so dependable, and he is a winner, and he's been so great for the Red Sox. But those two pitches consecutively to those two hitters give the Giants life. The 1-2 is outside. It's also why, you know, you got the bases loaded, couple of walks, couple hit batters, 3-1 count to Sogard. To ground out to short really hurts.
It just shows you the importance of going and adding on. This is still a big league club. Despite the record, if you let them in, they will do damage.
2-2 is outside. Sonny doesn't have it. 78 pitches, and now you got to think about what they're going to do. I mean, does this become a Bayo night? And I know they're trying to save that with openers and other things, but they got to be scrambling in the dugout right now to think about what they're going to do. It's only the fourth inning. 3-2 is drilled down the left field line, but hooked foul. I mean, Sonny is missing in the middle of the plate a lot right now.
Yeah, it's amazing because of the first two at-bats this inning, the 2 strikeouts, he was dialed in, getting ahead, staying ahead, making nasty pitches. You know, the breaking ball down below the zone was very, very effective. And from there, he kind of lost control. It's either out of the zone or right down the middle.
Pitch is softly grounded toward third. Foul ball. Caleb plays it behind the bag.
That was his 80th pitch of the evening.
The real answer is you want him to throw 1 or 2 more pitches here and then get through the fifth however he can. 5-4. Wow. What an inning and a half we've had. 3-2. Here's the pitch. And it's drilled into left center field. Back on it, Duran on the run. He will get there in front of the Webb sign to make the play. You know, you think about it, Sonny got out of the bases loaded jam in the third inning and got hammered in the fourth. Not his best start at all. We'll see what comes in the fifth. Red Sox are going to need more offense tonight. 5-4 the score in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Keep your family's dehydration levels in check with Gatorade Lower Sugar. Get this, it has 75% less sugar than regular Gatorade and no artificial flavors, colors, or sweeteners. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorade, hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Hello, folks. Your pal Dana from Kia Dama. Kia Viva. That monstrosity high car payment of yours has got to go. And Kia Dama's payment watch unit is standing by, ready to load. Don't let your car payment ruin the final stretch of summer. Trade up to a new Kia at Kia Dama. You can road trip in style in a new Kia Sportage, Kia Sorento, Kia K4, or the award-winning Telluride. Cannonball your way to a lower car payment today at Kia Dama. With no money down, not even a dime, and no payments for 90 days. If I say it's my best deal, it's my best deal.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner.
You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com. To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for Premier Checking Account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than zero is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
All right, time for the offense to get it going again. Here's Cedon Rafaela against San Martin, the left-hander fastball. Actually, a changeup at 87 on the outside corner. It's 0-1. I did not expect we'd be coming to the bottom of the fourth thinking the Red Sox need more runs. Oh, but they do. The 0-1 is an awkward-looking swing. Fastball. Cedon must have been looking off speed there late on a heater, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, they're looking for base runners. Get on any way you can. Don't swing outside the strike zone. Do them any favors. Station to station at this point.
0-2 popped up on the first base side. If it's fair, it's going to get down for a hit. On the run is actually caught by Lee. The wind held it up. And Jung-Hoo Lee takes one away from Seidon. He is not happy with himself with his hand motion there, Lenny. I think he means I just kind of lost my hips there and everything kind of drifted toward right.
Yeah, you want to think about getting that ball towards center field. Got kind of long right there. The ball's right down the middle. It's a changeup. That's something he should be driving toward the center part of the field.
So here's Willier hit in the last inning, swing and a foul and a slider. San Martin has a 6.97 ERA in 10 big league appearances. And again, just up from AAA Sacramento, but he's got new life. He made a big pitch to Sogard. You hope the Red Sox don't regret that missed opportunity to really kind of put the game away.
Yeah, if you're San Martin, your goal right now is to get your offense back on the bench as soon as possible.
Oh, on his way outside, slider. And of course, the Red Sox have the heart of the order up. I think their offensive approach has been fantastic tonight.
Yeah, they made a lot of adjustments between the second and third inning.
1-1 is a ball. Down and away. Sinker. You can understand San Martin being a little leery of Abreu, who's been so great against left-handed pitching. 317 with an 1134 OPS in August. Here's a cue shot on the third base side. Backhanded by Cossey. He's got to hurry. Throw to first. Not in time. Willier's foot speed beats it down the line. I'm sure the Giants will want to look real time. What'd you think, Lenny?
Just soft enough toward third when he booked it down the line. That was a hustle single. I think he got it.
So Contreras at the plate. Rutschman on deck. Who's on deck? Presented by TimberTech Decking, Railing. Everything wood should be. TimberTech.com. Joe Braverman was trying to send me a note, but I did not have. I couldn't quite hear him. So Joe, go ahead. Here is Wilson Contreras. Pitch high with a fastball. Good reminder that the Giants did lose their challenge on a hit by pitch by Duran, which made very little sense. Contreras changed this whole game, looking to do it again. He takes way outside with a changeup, 2-0. Can you imagine being San Martin? No way in the world did you think he'd be in here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Much less against the guy who last time hit the longest home run of the season at Fenway Park.
Has it landed yet?
Doubtful. 450. Abreu at first, 1 out. 2-0, look out below right here. The pitch is a ball. Changeup, 3-0. And especially on a Fenway green night, Lenny, this is the ultimate green light for Contreras.
Absolutely right down the middle. Do your thing. I say it all the time. Inside, outside, whatever. Yank this ball. Look at that monster.
3-0 to Contreras. Here's the pitch, and it is a strike. Not where he wanted. And that's what great hitters do. I mean, it's a fastball, but that was on the outer half. He's looking to find something on the inner side to try to launch. And he figures he might get the same pitch again. Stares out at San Martin. 3-1. Pitch is swung on and fouled. That was a changeup. I bet you Wilson probably wishes he took that same swing on the 3-0 fastball, but it's now 3-2.
Yeah, just a little bit ahead of that. Got towards the end of the at-bat, or the end of the bat, right up near the cup.
3-2. Abreu leading at first. 1 out. Bottom 4, 5-4 Red Sox. San Martin. He sets. He throws. Wilson swings and fouls it back. My goodness. Fastball, maybe near the bottom part of the zone, but a good pitch to hit. And it stays 3-2.
He just missed that. You gotta think he's gonna throw a changeup right here after the last swing on that off-speed pitch. He's right on the fastball for sure. See if the youngster has confidence in that in 3-2.
Payoff pitch comes home, and Wilson swings and pops it foul. The first base had slider. You can understand him trying all kinds of different stuff here, Lenny. This is no easy spot for a young pitcher.
We'll see if he goes to the fastball right here. If you're Wilson, that's what you're looking for. Sit back, think about center field. If he does throw you that slider, you're able to get the barrel to it.
Three and two. Pitch. Swing at a foul. He was thinking center field. He got a changeup. Good one, actually. Stays alive, 3-2.
I mean, he's just missing all these pitches.
Contreras had a 2-home run game on June the 14th against the Rangers right here. Abreu has 3 of them this year. 3-2. Willier is at first. Pitch. Inside ball 4. That's a fabulous plate appearance. Flips the bat on a walk, and now from the right side, here comes Adley Rutschman.
Again, that's what the Red Sox did last inning. If they're going to walk, you take it. They took 2 last inning, couple hit batters. Looks like they're going to go talk to the young pitcher right now.
You can understand that with Durbin on deck. Who's on deck? Presented by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. It's a full slate in the big leagues. The Yankees are hosting the Blue Jays. It's a neat couple of days for the Red Sox because a lot of the teams that are around them in the division and the wild card are playing each other. Yankees lead the Blue Jays 3-1 in the top of the 5th. Don't look now. The Yankees are playing better. They just destroyed the Orioles in a series, and now they lead the Blue Jays, who've been hot, 3-1 in the 5th. Meantime, Baltimore hosting the Rays. The Orioles just on the outside looking into the wild card picture, and O's 5, Rays 3 in the top of the 6th. So much love. Don't miss the Subaru of New England, a lot to love event. Find yours at Subaru of NewEngland.com. All right, here's Adley. His big swings have come from the left side. Time for one from the right as he takes a changeup on the outside corner. And it is 0-1. One of the neat things about Adley in his career is that he's basically been kind of the same hitter from both sides. 0-1, 2 on, 1 out. Pitch is a ground ball on the left side, might be 2 to second for 1, over to first, in time, double play. And the inning is over. Big pitch by San Martin, and the Red Sox leave 1 aboard. And this has been an up and down game for the Red Sox. They lead 5-4 after 4 in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
What if the vacation you thought you couldn't afford is already paid for? That's exactly what Point.me helps you discover. First, if you have credit card points, stop wasting them in your card's travel portal. Point.me searches 150-plus airlines and loyalty programs to help you book flights with far fewer points. It even shows you step-by-step how to book, making award travel simple whether you're a points expert or just getting started. With Point.me, you'll spend up to 90% fewer points on your flights. That flight you thought would cost 100,000 points could be just 10,000 with Point.me. Visit Point.me, that's POINT.me today, and see where your points can really take you. Point.me, turn your points into the trip you thought you couldn't afford.
Unwinding after a long day? Try Cider Casino, your personal paradise for premium slots. Honestly, opening Cider Casino is my favorite way to kick back and watch the gold coins roll in. It costs absolutely nothing to download, and there are 0 annoying ads to ruin your vibe. If you've got a few spare minutes before bed, tap that download button. Search Cider Casino now and claim your massive free welcome coins.
From military life to a rewarding career in IT, kickstart your new journey in a matter of months in the fields of IT and cybersecurity, including AI. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. Financial aid is available for qualified students, including VA benefits.
Listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bryce Eldridge leads it off. Very tight game here. Fenway Park, 5-4. Sonny Gray needs to find something. He misses low with a changeup, but it's 1-0. The Red Sox need Sonny to battle here. He's now thrown 82 pitches, 2 home runs. Not in the top of the 4th, the 1-0 to Eldridge. Swing and a miss. That's a great curveball. And it's 1-1.
Yeah, you'd like him to get through 5 innings. I think that's the best you can hope for at this point. In the 3rd inning, through 31 pitches, 23 in the 4th inning. He's been laboring.
1-1. High fly into left field. Duran starts in. Now back onto the warning track. About 2 feet onto the dirt. He's there to make the play. And there's one down.
Yeah, just has not been pinpoint with his control, just inconsistent. There's been a few at-bats where he's dialed in, but the next at-bat after that, or next two at-bats after that, just completely loses it. He's had traffic in every inning.
Jung-Hoo Lee, who's lined out and walked. I think the Red Sox want him to get through 6 innings today, no matter what it takes. Pitch. Strike on the outside corner, because then it gets you into the higher leverage relievers, which you hope to stay away from tonight, but not now. One thing about these Red Sox right now, without Slayton, without Whitlock, who, by the way, are both on the mend, the 0-1 pitch is a little pop-up. Left side of the infield, Durbin behind the third base bag. Actually, just to the side of it is there to make play. That's just what the doctor ordered, a 2-pitch second out. Whitlock threw an intensity off flat ground yesterday from 90 feet, and today went out to 120. And there's some discussion that Whitlock could be ready soon. I mean, some side sessions, some bullpens. And by the way, he might not even need to go on a rehab assignment.
That'd be huge. They could get him back sooner than later. Him and Slayton both.
There's a Slavis Basabe outside. Probably a forgotten moment, but with all that's happened, the Devers homer and so much else, this guy came up with the bases loaded in the 3rd inning and almost hit a grand slam to center field.
There's been talk, too, is Tanner Houck's out there throwing batting practice in Florida. We'll see when he comes back.
1-0 is outside. Cutter, 2-0.
He's a guy who could be a weapon out of the pen.
No doubt. If he's healthy, he will be. Reinforcements really could be on the way. Two balls, no strikes. To Basabe, the pitch. Ground ball towards short. Monasterio backs up, plays the second up, throws to first in time. And the inning is over. Well, Sonny did a very nice job there. Just what he needed. Is that an 8-pitch inning?
Yeah, just what he needed right there. Go get the offense back. That probably gave him another inning.
Love it. We go to the bottom of the 6th. 5-4 Red Sox lead the Giants in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You got this.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Don't let dehydration take away from your day. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this late-night ad to make you more alert, which could help your driving. And science tells us that pulsing beats faster, stimulating audio like traveling sound, and voices on the higher, so-called brighter end of the audio spectrum like this can encourage focus. Also, a familiar tune can help, so...
Liberty, 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 liberty.
At Eastern Bank, now through September 14th, if you open a new personal checking and statement savings account and qualify, you can earn up to $750. And there are other offers too. Get started at easternbank.com/stacked offer. Eastern Bank. Join us for good. Annual percentage yield for Premier Checking Account and a statement savings account is 0.01%. Minimum deposit to earn interest at stated APY is $10. A balance greater than zero is required to obtain the checking bonus at the time of payout. $15,000 average daily balance required for the savings bonus at the time of payout. Other terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
Need a relaxation break? It's Tang Luck time. While waiting for the laundry, I opened Tang Luck for a quick spin. Guess what? I won real cash and safely transferred it to my bank card. Tonight, dinner's on me for the whole family. Download Tang Luck now and try your luck.
Hi, this is... Leads it off as we go into the bottom of the 5th inning. 5-4 Sox. The pitch. Swing and a miss and a changeup. Was there a pitch clock violation on the pitcher before the inning began? It is 1-1.
Looks like it.
San Martin was not ready. Here we go as Caleb takes another ball. And it's 2-1. Unless the scoreboard just has it wrong. I beg your pardon. I was looking up San Martin's history. I didn't see that violation. The pitch is a chopper toward third. Koss has been busy. He gloves just off the dirt. Throws to first in time. And there's one away. So Durbin 1 for 3, and here comes Duran. Checking the game score brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, the official emergency vet group of the Red Sox radio network. Duran's had a nice night. He's tripled and walked. Pitch to him. Ball. Down and away slider. This is not a great matchup on paper for Jaron. I mean, this kind of lefty from that angle with a slider. Hard. The 1-0 is a slider for a strike, 1-1.
Yeah, San Martin's pitching with an up-tempo right now. He's getting the ball rocking and firing, going right after these guys. He's done well since coming into this game.
1-1. Swinging a cue shot to third on the ground. A worm burner. Koss got it. Throws to first. 2 down. I'll bring up Monasterio. Code word of the game, Oracle Park. Tony Vitello coming out. Oracle Park, the home of the Giants. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. Nice job by San Martin, all things considered, given what he inherited. Outstanding stuff from that young lefty. All right, 2 out, bases empty. They're going to bring in the righty Harris to face Monasterio. 2 down, bottom 5 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at Ford.com/local. You'll find special deals on the official vehicles of Major League Baseball that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whatever new vehicle you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory, visit Ford.com/local and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
Town Fair Tire has the area's largest selection of Toyo tires, sells them all at the guaranteed lowest price, offers more free services for life than anywhere else, and Town Fair has well over 100 locations throughout New England and New York. The area's largest inventory of Toyo tires at the guaranteed lowest price, more locations, and the most free services for life. So for your next set of Toyo tires, remember, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody!
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Enter the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Plus, if your hometown team hits a Grand Slam during the September 26th game, you could win free groceries for a year. Official rules at shawsandstarmarket.com/Grand Slam.
All right, here is Trent Harris, the right-hander. Tony Vitello trying to find a good lane for him with 2 down to the bases empty, facing the righty Monasterio. Again, Lenny, this is why when they put up 5 and they chased Webb, you thought, all right, this game's pretty much done because the Giants' bullpen is weak. They got San Martin up 2 days ago from AAA. This guy, Trent Harris, in 4 big league games. He debuted August 8th. He's allowed 4 runs on 6 hits. So time to cash in against some of these bullpen arms. And Monasterio's changed bats. He was 0 for his first 2. So now he's gone to one that is mostly ash colored with a little green out near the knob. The cup, I should say. Here he is. And it is a strike on the outside corner.
It looks like the bat's got googly eyes or something.
I'm way too old to know what those are. But yeah, in purple and green, there's some weird looking eyes on it. The 0-1 is outside. A sweeper, and it's 1-1.
Is that a smile down toward the handle, too? It's like it's got a face.
I'll ask him about it tomorrow.
Let's ask him after the game.
Yeah, as the hero.
Can we do that?
Sure. We're going to have Jake Peavy on with us on Sunday. He's over with Dave and Lou on the TV side. All-time postseason hero for the Red Sox. 1-1. Pitch to Mona is a ground ball towards short. Adames has got it. He will throw to first in time. Inning over. Giants beleaguered, but they're playing well. Nail-biter, surprisingly, after 5-4 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Hello, folks. Your pal Dana from Kia Beaver. That monstrosity high car payment of yours has gotta go. And Kia payment watch unit is standing by, ready to load. Don't let your car payment ruin the final stretch of summer. Trade up to a new Kia at Kia. You can road trip in style in a new Kia Sportage, Kia Sorento, Kia K4, or the award-winning Telluride. Cannonball your way to a lower car payment today at Kia with no money down, not even a dime, and no payments for 90 days. If I say it's my best deal, it's my best deal.
Turn your free moments into Tang Luck. Spin hundreds of lucky slots. Claim daily free bonuses. You can have a chance to hit the big jackpot, withdrawals straight to your bank account. Download Tang Luck now.
Tang Luck Wealth is knocking on your door. Try Tang Luck and enjoy the fun of lucky slots. And that winning could head straight to your bank account. Download Tang Luck now and discover your fortune.
To the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Another big inning for Sonny Gray. Turner Hill, the left-handed hitter who doubled off Sonny his first time on that little fly ball into left, leads it off. Sonny's thrown 89 pitches. So you got 7, 8, and 9, and then Gilbert and Devers, who both homered in the game, looming. So this is just critical for Sonny. Pitch. High fly foul on the right field side. Red Sox have activity going in their bullpen, and wouldn't you know it, it's Eric Miller, former Giant, who throws. And you know why that is the case? Because Gilbert and Devers are both lefties.
Yeah, Sonny knows he's nearing the end of his day. He's got to go out there and do what he does best when he's effective. Go out there and get strikes early. Get that chase late.
I mean, he has at most 3 hitters in this inning. 0-1. Flied. Foul on the third base side. Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again.
So far, he's doing just that. Nice 0-2 count right here. See how he goes about attacking him for that put-away pitch.
0-2. Low with a sweeper. This is one of the things you really appreciate about Sonny. He knows this is a finite task for him. I have, call it 16, 17, maybe at most 18 pitches to get 3 outs. Go get him. 1-2 to Turner Hill. Sonny throws. Curveball swung on and missed. Great stuff for Gray. Excellent strikeout. And a good start with his 6th punch out to begin the top of the 6th.
Yeah, you look at last inning. He really needed some contact to limit the pitches per inning. Went out there through 8 pitches, 5 strikes. Now it's just a matter of keeping these guys off base, finish strong.
And it is now Drew Cavanaugh batting from the left side. Joe Braverman has identified the nature of Andrew Monasterio's bat, and I've already forgotten what Nickelodeon cartoon it was. Pitch to Cavanaugh, misses outside, ball 1. But either way, Joe's going to help us with these player weekend pieces of lumber. Cavanaugh has twice struck out against Gray. 5-4 Red Sox, top 6. Packed house at Fenway. Sonny throws. Chopper on the right side. Past Contreras to Sogard. Throw to first. Sonny's there to cover. That's a great job all the way around. Sonny gets a hug from Contreras, grinning ear to ear. Not exactly how they dialed up, but a great play really by both Sogard and Sonny.
That's why you never give up. When you're on the mound, you don't just automatically think that Wilson's going to glove that ball and get back to first base. It went right over Wilson's glove. Was able to get to first base and make that play.
You know, talking to Andrew Bailey before the game, he alluded to what you said, that in starts, in at-bats, he's a chameleon. He can adapt to whatever the game tells him while always knowing his true north, which seems so true. And he's also the ultimate creature of habit. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Koss, who takes a high fastball. And I think that does relate. He takes everything seriously, Lenny, everything when it comes to his craft and his trade. And that's why every single time a ball is hit to the right side, he sprints on a line to first base. Every time.
It's habit at this point. You do it so many times in spring training over a 14-year career.
1-0 is ripped toward third. Durbin backhands on a knee. He spins, comes to his feet, throws to first in time. Sonny Gray, while not always a straight line, does it again. That is a big-time top of the sixth inning. That will likely do it for him, and he leaves in line for yet another win. It would be his 16th this year. Chad Tracy waiting on the top step. He shakes his hand, and that will do it for the veteran, Sonny Gray. 5-4, Red Sox lead as we go to the bottom of the sixth inning. When we return, Gasper, Sogard, and Cedon on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Now boarding flight 532.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. 81% of travelers don't feel fully hydrated, and flying increases the risks of dehydration. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. Clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade. Hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Ready, set, summer with the Honda Summer Event. Make every mile count with a great deal on an Accord or Accord Hybrid with a standard turbocharged engine or available hybrid powertrain. Honda has all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
Looking to create a space that's uniquely your style? Inspiration starts at your local Frank Webb home, bath, kitchen, and lighting showroom. Explore beautiful home-like displays, experience working fixtures firsthand, and discover everything from timeless classics to the latest design trends. Whether you're renovating a room or building your dream home, our knowledgeable showroom consultants will help you find the perfect products for your style and your budget. Visit your local Frank Webb home showroom today to create a space you'll love for years to come.
My name is Shannon Maldonado. I'm the founder of Yowie, a gift shop from the lens of artists and handmade objects. I chose Shopify because when I was testing other platforms, it was definitely one of the most user-friendly. It was important to me to think about where we would be in the future. All of the tools for reading your sales, like planning inventory, they're just right there on your dashboard. For anyone starting a small business, the biggest thing I can tell you is it doesn't have to be perfect. Shopify can help you build upon it. Start your free trial on shopify.com.
All right, back at Fenway Park, Mickey Gasper takes a first pitch fastball, grounds out to second base. Not waiting around, Trent Harris takes the mound once again. Youngsters so far in this game are getting it done for the Giants. The Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 2026 season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
Here's Nick Sogard leading off the bottom of the sixth against Harris, who fires a cutter on the outside corner for strike one. One down. Gasper's already grounded out as Sogard batting from the left side. Harris throws. Sogi misses down and in. And it's 1-1. This is the problem when you just try to go get 10 words in edgewise with your brother, who one of 3 times in a whole season is sitting next to you. I never see my bro. He's so busy. 1-1. Pitch is grounded on the left side into the outfield. That's a base hit. And, of course, he's so talented and so in demand that one of the bummers for me is that he's now taken on this package with NBC. So he does the first game every Sunday morning, and that's not here this week. We're on NBC later, kind of in the primetime window. And so this is his only game here.
You guys are, what, separated by 2 years?
3, yeah.
3 years.
Mm-hmm. I love it when he's around, both in ballparks and otherwise. Here's Cedon, who pops it up foul on the first base side into the seats.
I know the feeling. I got an older brother and a younger brother, and when they're around, just a different person.
You know,
I love it.
It is great, and it just brings all these memories back and all the things that he knows about me that nobody else does, and how great he's been to me, and really not even in this business, because he's been a model for me and he's given me great advice, but we really don't talk about that much. 1-1 is Cedon. Sogard leading at first. He might run here. Pitch. Cedon takes a ball down and in, 1-1. But it also takes on a totally another level now that I have these two boys that he loves so much and they love him. And so, to be down on the field today with them all together, really special. 1-1 throw to first as Sogard dives back in.
Is he babysitting right now?
He should be. My boy's mom decided to show up in the second inning, so they're down in the grandstands taking in the game.
I'm sure they're loving that.
There we are. 1-1 to Cedon. Pitch. Swing and a foul. That's more like it from Cedon. That was a violent rip. Laid on a sinker, and it's 1-2.
So according to Joe Braverman, that is a SpongeBob bat in Cedon's hands.
Okay. Another show I never watched.
The other one was a Fairly Odd Parents.
Yeah. Sounds fairly odd. 1-2 to Cedon. Pitch. Swing and a foul. He got away with a curveball there. I think Cedon clapped catcher Kavanaugh on the backswing. But, for my brother David and for me, baseball was just kind of the language our family spoke all the way, just as it was yours. We never imagined we'd be in broadcast booths next to each other at Fenway Park, 1-2.
How cool is that?
Not bad. Pitch is outside, a curve to Cedon. But as we've said so many times, it's a testament to so much help that we got from so many people, and most of all, our mom and dad. And he and I are both thinking about Dad today. We always do, but on these days, even more so. 2-2 to Cedon. Sogard leads at first. 5-4 Red Sox. Pitch is low. And that's what this game is so often. It just ties families together.
Yeah, my older brother's the reason why I wanted to play baseball. My dad would take him to practice, and I'd be left at home, and, hey, I want to go.
I can relate with my younger boy. 3-2, runner goes. The pitch is looped into shallow center field. It is sinking. On comes Gilbert, and he's going to get there. Might be a double play throw to first. Not in time, and actually pulled Eldridge just a little bit off the bag. Even with his long legs, he couldn't hold the base, so Cedon almost dumped one in. 2 down. What do you know? Sonny Gray is downloading the entire start in the first base dugout. Just look at him. Non-stop dialogue. And that'll go on for 40 minutes.
He'll be talking to himself on the way home today. I've been there.
He will regret the pitches to Gilbert and to Devers. All right, here's Abreu looking to make Harris regret a pitch. Bottom 6, throw to first. I said Sogard might run for Cedon. He's not running with Abreu at the plate, right?
No. Let him do his thing. Instead of sprinting to second base, let's jog.
Pitch. Willier takes a ball. Cutter down and in, 1-0. Abreu's singled twice and walked. 1-0 with Contreras on deck. Chance to expand the lead right here. 1-0. Swing and a foul. Man, kind of a flat-footed hack at a heater. That got up just enough, that cutter did, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, these young bullpen arms for the Giants thinking to themselves, oh, man, this isn't that bad. Right now, let's go. Let's show them what the big leagues looks like.
Well, they might find out in a hurry. They make a mistake. 1-1 to Willier. Sogard, medium lead at first. Pitch inside and up. Fastball, and it's 2-1.
We like this count right here. If you can get that fastball, get the hands to it quickly. Like to put up another crooked number.
2 balls and a strike. Pitch. Swing and a drive into right field, but it'll hang up. Lee misread it. He leaps it off his glove. It's going to roll off the wall. Sogard's going to score a misread in right on an Abreu missile. He heads for third. Throw not in time. They'll have to score that a triple. It's an RBI hit for Abreu, and it's 6-4 Red Sox. If you don't see him, it's hard to know how much Willier lays into baseballs.
I mean, that's your backspin line drive right there. That ball just stayed up in the air. Couldn't get a beat on it. Started sprinting back toward the track, but it just kept going. Looks like a hit right off the glove.
Well, Fenway's such a different and difficult outfield to play, especially in right, and one misstep kills you. Why not a 4-time on-base night as Contreras trying to do it again. Here he bounces out of the way. He leaps out of the way on a sweeper that bounces in, and it's ball one.
Ball's 107 off the bat.
So a little padding for the Red Sox, and Contreras trying to make it once again a 4-run lead. Again, he's got that look. He's homered and he's walked. 1-0. Swing and a miss. Sweeper, he was thinking about it. He's smiling out at Harris. And again, this is when you know he's really in a groove.
Smiling like a great white shark smiles. Do that again. That's what he's saying.
1-1 pitch is a fastball inside. He did not do it again. A cutter that missed, and it's 2-1.
Here he comes again with 2 outs in the inning. We talked about what he's been able to do. It's 10 home runs so far with 2 outs this year.
2-1. Pitch is a strike. Good one on the outside corner. A cutter. How often, Lenny, is Nick Sogard in the middle of important rallies?
It just seems like always. Using all fields. A great job driving that ball the other way. Just has a knack for getting on the base and putting together great at-bats.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Contreras. 6-4 Sox. The pitch is a ball. He was a curveball there. It's 3-2.
You listen to Chad Tracy talk about Sogard. He's had him for quite some time. I mean, he'll paragraph after paragraph of what he does well on the baseball field.
Everybody up at Fenway. 3-2. Abreu leads at third. Pitch inside. Did it hit him? I don't know. Either way, he's on base, and he's staring into that dugout. You know, I don't blame Harris at all. Vitello looks like he might make another pitching change. Peyton Tully's reacting to Contreras' glare. In fact, the Giants will send the pitching coach out. You got Adley Rutschman. This is Stronger Side, the left side. This copyrighted broadcast presented by the authority of the Red Sox. May not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of EI. And the Red Sox. Gives us a moment to check in on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. The Orioles lead the Rays 5-3. Yankees still 3-1 ahead of Toronto in the bottom of the 6th. Rivalry report sponsored by Riverwalk, spacious senior apartments on River Spring Living's 32-acre New York City campus overlooking the Hudson River. So, Abreu's been on base 4 times, Contreras 3. And now here's Adley Rutschman.
Looks like Jason Foley warming up at the pen, if my old eyes are not deceiving me.
Not a motivational speaker. Here's Adley Rutschman. Pitch inside corner for a strike.
Lives down by the bullpen.
Help me out, Dad. Is that Bill Shakespeare? 0-1 to Adley. 6-4 Red Sox. Trying to blow it even more open. Here's the pitch. And it's high. Up and away. 1-1. La-di frickin' da. Well, there are a lot of great SNL skits. We've talked about a bunch of them. That is in the Pantheon.
That's in our wheelhouse.
It is. 1-1. Pitch is a strike. Adley looking for something else there. Good cutter, and it's 1-2. Alec Gamboa warming for the Red Sox in their pen. 1-2 to Rutschman. Pitch is a soft ground ball on the first base side. Get foul. It will. That was my inner Hawk Harrelson right there. Get foul. It won't. He would do that on home runs. Say fair. But Adley was out if that ball was fair.
See if he can extend this inning right here. Trade places with him, get that run in.
Harris has thrown 28 pitches. 6-4 Sox, 1-2. Pitch. Adley swings and lines one foul. Look out, Abreu. Foul grounded third, just over the back of his head. And it is 1-2.
It's a good job getting to that pitch with 2 strikes, just fouling it off. Again, that's one of those swings where he's just trying to stay alive. Try to get something he can drive here.
Ball and 2 strikes. Pitch. Swinging a drive into deep left field, but it'll hang up in front of the warning track. Hill is there. It actually did not carry all that well for Adley. And the inning is over. Red Sox, though, get a run on a missile from Willier. And we go to the 7th inning, leading 6-4. The Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, Lottie frickin' da!
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorlyte, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorlyte hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled. Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com. I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm coming in for a hug.
From military life to a rewarding career in IT, kickstart your new journey in a matter of months in the fields of IT and cybersecurity, including AI. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. Financial aid is available for qualified students, including VA benefits.
Drink up, baby. Fantasy Football Happy Hour is here to get you wins and have some laughs. Matthew Berry here, and my podcast, Fantasy Football Happy Hour, has the sleepers, busts, and start-sit advice you need to win your league. We're diving into the tape, we're crunching the numbers to bring you sleepers, busts, weekly start-sit advice. Whether you're defending a title or desperately avoiding last place, I've got you covered every single weekday. The bar is open. It's Fantasy Football Happy Hour with Matthew Berry, wherever you get your podcasts.
On the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Top of the 7th, and Eric Miller, wouldn't you know it, the first time he sees his former team, he pitches against them. As always, he's going to call his own pitches. The Giants will pinch hit for Drew Gilbert with Jonah Cox. Gilbert had a great night, but they want to play platoon. He bunts it foul. And that took a bite out of Adley Rutschman in one of those tough spots. And it is 0-1. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a card that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store, NissanUSA.com. You know, that it's not vintage Sonny Gray because he did give up the 2 home runs in the 4th inning, but in another way it totally is, given the way that he responded. Contreras way in at first for Cox. 0-1. Low with a sinking fastball, 1-1. He then responded with 2 brilliant innings.
I mean, just the fact that he was able to go out there and give them some length. Going 6 innings after a couple innings, he was over 20, over 30 pitches consecutively. He was able to dial in those last 2 innings. He was outstanding.
1-1. Swing and a miss with Devers on deck. Big hitter here. Good slider. It's 1-2.
Speaking of outstanding, Miller, what an acquisition. Since June 19th, hasn't allowed an earned run in 21 games, 30 strikeouts, whip under 1.
Pitch to Cox, fouled on the first base side. This is his second stint in the big leagues. He too was called up a week ago. He was hitting .468 over 11 AAA games. But against Miller at Fenway, this ain't AAA.
This is tryouts. 52 wins this season to see who can get it done, what pieces of the puzzle they're going to use in the future.
1-2, swing and a chopper foul, third base side. He came all the way up from Double-A the last day of May, made his debut. Missed a lot of time with an oblique strain, and here he is trying to spark a rally with the Red Sox leading 6-4 in the top of the 7th. There's that man, Devers on deck. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. He got him with a slider in the dirt. Rutschman picks it. Throws to first in time. Huge first out for Miller there.
That's a great job, that breaking ball down to the bottom of the zone. It was fastball 97-98 it plays, but tons of late breaking action. That slider.
All right, here's Devers. You just knew he was going to homer in this series. He got that out of the way. In the 4th inning to make it a 1-run game. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. We've seen this movie too many times before. When he finds one swing, he goes crazy. Particularly those line drive swings to center and left center. Miller, tough customer. The 0-1 is outside.
He mentioned in pregame he's really not seeing the ball very well as of late, but don't let him fool you. Like you said, he can get hot really quickly.
He's got 26 home runs and 70 driven in. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, a slider. And look, the Red Sox knew that he would do this when they traded him. It wasn't a production decision. It was a culture choice. 1-2. 6-4 Red Sox. 1 out, bases empty in the top of the 7th. Rafi as always holds the hands high. The 1-2 is a ground ball past Miller towards short. Monasterio's got it. He throws to first in time. 2 down.
Miller did a good job of tying him up with the fastball right there after getting some swing and miss on the breaking ball. It's a good job being unpredictable. A lot of times a hitter will swing through a pitch like that, look kind of silly, and then the pitcher will go right back to it.
All right, here now, Willie Adames. He's always a threat. He's 0 for 3 tonight. Miller throws. And a fastball in the inside corner. Another first pitch strike at 98. Devers the only hitter who's seen Miller before. So Adames gets his first look. 1-1. Pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a nasty slider. And it's 0-2.
I mean, that ball bounced about 58 feet. And he still swung at that. It shows you how good that pitch and how nice it looks out of the hand.
There are rumors that the Giants had Adames, Chapman, and Devers on the market at the trade deadline. 0-2. The wind of the pitch. Strike 3 called on the inside corner. 99, and Miller blows his old team away. He's laughing at Adames on the way back to the dugout. Beautiful stuff. Stretch time brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. 617-777-7777. 6-4 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Everyone likes to hear yes. And at Rent-A-Center, we love to say yes to flexible payments. Yes to getting what you want. Yes to approving 90% of people. Visit Rent-A-Center now to get started. Rental purchase agreement. You will not own the items until the total amount needed to acquire ownership is paid in full or you exercise your early purchase option. Ownership is optional. You may cancel at any time. 90% claim based on last 6 months of application submitted. See store or website for details.
Tang Luck. Luck's on tap. We're talking hundreds of beautifully designed slots inspired by Eastern art and packed with bonus rounds. It's fair, it's transparent, and it's honestly just a great time. Try Tang Luck now, and your good luck could turn into big wins.
Ready, set, summer. With the Honda Summer Event. With available features like all-terrain tires and off-road tuned suspension. The rugged Honda Pilot, Ridgeline, CR-V, and Passport have all you need to get summer ready with the most fuel-efficient full-line automaker in America. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Based on EPA estimate of 2024 large full-line automaker fleet-wide fuel economy. EPA Automotive Trends Report 2025.
Now at McDonald's, there's a meal deal with your name on it. And your name doesn't have to be meal or deal to get it. But it can be.
With McValue, get a meal deal featuring a McDouble, 4-piece McNuggets, fries, and a small Coke, all for just $6. Or swap that McDouble for a hot and spicy or classic McChicken at just $5. Price of participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
In a band down by the river.
Yes, indeed. Foley is on. And he'll see Caleb Durbin. Who doesn't need much motivational speaking these days. He takes a pitch from right-hander Jason Foley, a slider that misses outside, ball one.
He throws that slider about 25% of the time. His sinker is about 96, 97, about 45% of the time. Nice low angle as well at 25 degrees. Uncomfortable for righties.
4.66 ERA in 10 appearances. Durbin takes a slider for a strike, 1-1. One thing I've really enjoyed watching, he and his outside hitting coach will occasionally post some of the videos that he does all his outside work with. 1-1. Pitch. Swing at a shot foul, first base side. And he told us the real point of emphasis is keeping his hands closer to his body. And one of the things I think is really cool watching those videos is he doesn't just choke up. He swings like with his hands halfway up the handle. 1-2. Swing at a chopper foul.
Yeah, when your hands are close to the body, you're able to stay inside the baseball. When you think about a pitcher or a hitter getting long, trying to pull outer half pitches, breaking balls towards that left side of the infield, that's where all those ground balls to shortstop and third base came from early on in this season. Keeping the hands inside allows them to get that line drive approach, use the opposite side of the field.
He's 1 for 3 tonight. The pitch is way high with a fastball, 2-2.
Also, when you get that fastball inside and you keep the hands in, the barrel comes through late and you have a lot of pop there.
Yeah, his hands are always going to get through. 2-2. Duran on deck. Pitch is a soft ground ball towards short. Durbin running hard. Adames gloves. Throws to first in time. 1 away.
Just as I said it, outer half pitch. Tried to pull it.
I give him a lot of credit, though, Lenny. He realized after about 6 weeks, this is not who I am as a hitter. And he talked to the Red Sox about it. He went and worked. He said he's never taken more swings away from the field in his life. But he's back to being himself.
And he never took his at-bats or plate appearances to third base either. He's been a defensive revelation for sure.
All right, here's Duran having a good night. Pitch is up and away. He tripled in the second, was hit by a pitch in the third, and then grounded out in the fifth. Check of the game score brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, the official emergency vet group of the Red Sox radio network. 1-0. Pitch, swing, and a foul. Sinker, down and in. This is 1-1. I've seen it from Duran before. Loud contact can come in real streaks for him. 1-1. Pitch. Chopper foul. Bailed out a little bit there. Fooled by a splitter. Good pitch there by Harris. Foley, I should say. And it's 1-2.
Yeah, you want Duran to keep that same opposite field approach. Let that ball get deep. Try to hit the BetGM sign out there right on the wall. If you can do that, hands are quick enough to get to that inside pitch.
I have Harris on the mind. Let's not start a holy war. One and two to Duran. Way over to pull on the back of the infield. 1-2. Good take. Splitter went back to that same pitch and the ball. 2-2.
So I got a glimpse of the nest and feed, and I swear Pete Rose's twin brother is right behind home plate, first row.
Come on.
I promise.
I need to see it again. 2-2 is high and in.
Right above Duran's head.
In the blue?
Yep.
It's like if Pete Rose and Scott Boras had a baby. Three balls, 2 strikes. Duran would love to get on base with his speed with Monasterio out on deck. Pitch. Swinging a shot into center field. More like it. Here comes Duran. He's aboard with one down in the bottom of the 7th.
There's the approach right there. Center field approach. Let that ball get deep. Trust your hands and the barrel will follow.
You know, Lenny, we already saw that Cavanaugh's got an enormous arm. He caught Cedon in the first inning, but I still think it's worth a gamble for Duran here.
got to go out there and make it happen, right? Get in the scoring position. If you can get Monasterio back in the doubles mode, if he gets some early lead, some early action, he'd score.
Pitch to Andrew is called a strike. That looked to be pretty well up there. Monasterio's not done a great job challenging. That was a strike at the top of the zone.
And that's something you really want to go after the first pitch of an at-bat, a little borderline pitch.
He's laughing with Eldridge, Jaron is. 0-1. Pitch. Swinging a double play ball to short. Adames to second for one, over to first, 2 double play. They don't run, and they're out of the inning. We go to the 8th inning, 6-4 Red Sox. And it looks like either Gamboa or Moran are coming on, which tells you there's stuff going on at the back end of the Red Sox bullpen. I mean, we know that there are lefties in this order, beginning with Eldridge, but this is interesting from Chad Tracy. All right, 6-4 Red Sox. 8th inning next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gator Light, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gator Light hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
From military life to a rewarding career in IT, kickstart your new journey in a matter of months in the fields of IT and cybersecurity, including AI. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. Financial aid is available for qualified students, including VA benefits.
If true freedom sounds like, and real comfort tastes like, while time together feels like, then you've got a sense of New Brunswick.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping, get styled.
A+ on the outfit, Miss Turner. You are about to slay parent-teacher conferences.
Oh, these? Just the most perfect fitting jeans my stylist sent me.
Oh, hello, you, who didn't set one foot in a mall and still looks amazing.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at stitchfix.com.
To my stylist, this look is dedicated to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Now at McDonald's, there's a meal deal with your name on it. And your name doesn't have to be meal or deal to get it. But it can be.
With McValue, get a meal deal featuring a McDouble, 4-piece McNuggets, fries, and a small Coke, all for just $6. Or swap that McDouble for a hot and spicy or classic McChicken at just $5. Price of participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, Alec Gamboa is the pitcher facing Bryce Eldridge, and the pitch is fouled off. This tells you Tyrone Guerrero is not available today. Greg Weissert is also up and throwing. Gamboa, who's been really good a lot of the times, especially kind of an opening or bridge role, pitching for the 10th time with a 1.47 ERA. 0-1. Eldridge takes a ball down and away. But this is the Whitlock, Slayton, Guerrero neighborhood. But for tonight, it's Gamboa.
Yeah, they've built themselves a little bit of a cushion so they can weather the storm during this Whitlock, Slayton absence. Hopefully this doesn't come back to bite them. Gamboa's got to go out there and do a job.
1-1. Lined into left field. Duran over to his right. He's there with a slide to his knees to make the play. Eldridge smoked that ball, but because you play shallow at Fenway, that's robbery. 1 down.
It's a nice job by Duran sticking with that ball. Those are the toughest ones that are really low off the ground. You got to keep your head on it, run the balls to your feet so it doesn't look like it's hopping up in the air as you run.
I'll tell you this about Duran. Even as he's struggled at times at the plate this year, he never took that to the field. Never. He's had a great defensive year. Here's Jung-Hoo Lee. Brush back with a fastball. 1-0.
And we talk about high leverage situations and how Guerrero's not in here. But I tell you what, Gamboa 97-98 from the left-hand side.
Nice little weapon. 1-0. Chopper foul straight back to the screen. 1-1.
A free and easy sinker right there. 96 right at the bottom of the zone.
Orioles with Pete Alonso hitting his 30th home run beat the Rays 5-3. Yankees still going, hosting the Blue Jays. Lee bounces one toward first behind the bag. Big trampolining hop. Contreras gloves and throws to first. In time to Gamboa. Beautifully done on both sides, and they're 2 away.
Nice job sticking with that ball by Contreras. That ball was right over the bag. Caught it right when it went foul. Gamboa did a good job booking it to first base and getting there on time.
Doesn't Contreras look all the way back to you?
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He's moving well right now.
And that is an enormous development for the stretch run.
You know what that has to do with? Him not running 110% down the lines on an easy ground ball to shortstop.
Thank you for making that point. Thank you. Here's Basabe, right-handed hitter, as Gamboa misses just inside ball one. Anybody who booed just is clueless.
Ridiculous.
He's the toughest guy with Durbin on this whole team. He's played through everything. You have to cart him off the field. He seems like he's stretching out his right hip right now. He's played through so much. 1-0. Swing and a miss. Slider. It was like the 130th game of the year. 115th anyway. And so he dialed it back. Who cares?
And the thing is, if that ball gets by the first baseman, he's safe.
1-1. He is a strike on the inside corner. Fastball, and it's 1-2. We have the best fans in the world. That was a miss. Not the guy to get on in that spot. A little context needed. Basabe 0 for 3. Just missed a grand slam, though, his second time. 6-4 Red Sox in the 8th. Gamboa throws. Foul. Third base side.
I like what I'm seeing from Gamboa. Talk about that fastball, 96 to 98, but that breaking ball, that slider breaking down below the zone. Very, very tough pitch to get a barrel on.
Ball and 2 strikes. 2 down, bases clear. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. There's that slider. Nasty from Gamboa. Excellent outing from him. Sweet Caroline, extra sweet tonight. 6-4 Red Sox. Bottom 8 next in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI. Red Sox Radio Network.
Lemonade! Fresh squeezed lemonade! Lemonade? Oh, nuts.
Is your business struggling to be seen? Not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, line starts here.
There's a domino effect that takes place when the first person orders a hash brown with their breakfast sandwich. Suddenly, no one in the car can think of a single reason why not to get a little extra crunch. And you'll hear a chorus of, "I'll do the same," from the back seat.
You can't do hash browns without McDonald's other breakfast classics. Get 2 sausage McMuffin with egg for $6 and any size iced coffee for $1.69. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Single item at regular price.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Don't you wonder whether Raffy Devers misses hearing that song in the 8th inning on nights like this? As Mickey Gasper takes a sinking fastball from Foley for strike 1 on the outside corner. Mickey's been hit by a pitch. He's 0 for 2. 6-4 Red Sox. They weathered a little bit of a storm so far, these Sox. 0-1. There's a ground ball on the right side. Basabe's got it. He throws to Eldridge at first. In time. 1 down.
Back at Shaw's and Star Market, the 10 for $10 sale. Save on select items like Star-Kissed tuna pouches and Kraft mac and cheese. Frozen favorites like Michelinas and Haagen-Dazs cups. And drinks like Coca-Cola and Powerade.
See, now that's a combo I can occasionally get behind, the tuna and the mac and cheese. Sometimes we've got like tuna with things it probably doesn't pair that well with. I'll do a little tuna mac. All right, here is Sogard, who's had a big night. Pitch is outside.
You don't wash down your Haagen-Dazs cups with Powerade?
That doesn't sound like the worst idea.
My 11-year-old would do that every day.
1-0 to Sogi. Chapman is up in the pen. Pitch outside. This guy ignites so many rallies. He did it in the third with a walk. He scored on the homer from Contreras. He singled in the seventh and scored on the Abreu triple. 2-0. Foley's ready. Throws. Nick takes a ball down the way. His feel for the strike zone, Lenny, is outstanding.
Well, that ball's right below the zone. That's borderline.
And they're out of challenges. They burned him early.
You know that if you're the Red Sox, too.
Take more.
Yep.
3-0. Here's a pitch, and it's taken for a strike. Dana-Farber brought you that challenge. When the challenge is cancer, Dana-Farber hits it out of the park. 3-1 to Sogard. Here's a pitch. Swinging a pop-up foul. He got that one just in enough. Sogard almost lost his helmet, and it is 3-2. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan. Got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Cedon on deck. 3-2 to Sogard. Time called, I think, by Nick.
Yeah, right now I think a big part of the field, stay on the fastball, get the hands to it if it's a breaker ball down.
Payoff pitch comes home, and Nick swings and misses. He strikes out at a fastball. 97, top of the zone. Good pitch there from Foley. And to bring up Cedon.
He has a pitcher's pitch right there, 97, up and in, right on the black.
You know, knowing Cedon as we do, hit that little bloop single into first. He's 0 for 4 since then. 3, I should say. He wants to get a hit right here, the pitch. Swinging a ground ball on the right side. He does get a hit. That is excellent inside out. 105 off the bat. That'll help him sleep better. And the Red Sox looking for more. Have Cedon aboard with 2 down for Willier.
Yeah, taking what was given to him right there. Fastball, outer half, 97. Just real simple approach right there. Hit the ball out of the catcher's mitt, drive it to where it's pitched.
Two down, here's Abreu. Cedon at first, the pitch outside. Foley better be careful right here. We know what Abreu can be like on nights like this. He's already got 2 hits. 3 hits, I should say. 2 singles, a triple, and a walk. He's scored 2 runs. 1-0. Here's a pitch. Swing and a foul on the third base side. Sinker, 96 miles an hour. Main moment was Contreras' home run. Brought to you by visitmaine.com. Baseball in Boston today. Maine adventures tomorrow. Beaches, mountains, and small town escapes at visitmaine.com. 1-1. Tarps are off at Fenway. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball on the right side. Handled by Basabe. He's got it. He throws to first in time. And the inning is over. 3 more outs to get, and the Red Sox will hand the baseball to Aroldis Chapman. 6-4, 9th inning next. And the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy. You might be dehydrated. Gatorade Zero powders have been scientifically designed to help improve hydration balance in the body. With a clinically proven electrolyte blend and no artificial colors or flavors. Great tasting hydration no matter where you're going. Shop now online or at retailers nationwide. Gatorade hydrates better than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Ready for some real fun? Let's cider. At Cider Casino, we've got hundreds of the hottest fun games and massive daily bonuses just waiting for you. Seriously, it's 100% real. With a little bit of luck, you can redeem cash prizes right from your own phone. Absolutely zero ads, just pure, uninterrupted gameplay. Why wait? Don't miss out on the excitement. Tap the link below, join Cider Casino, spelled C-I-D-E-R, and start playing today.
Tang Luck. Luck's on tap. We're talking hundreds of beautifully designed slots, inspired by Eastern art and packed with bonus rounds. It's fair, it's transparent, and it's honestly just a great time. Try Tang Luck now, and your good luck could turn into big wins.
Stitch Fix. Stop shopping. Get styled.
Not today, sweatpants. Somebody's wearing jeans that fit.
Wow! No photos, please. I'm just a regular dad who happens to have a stylist.
I really look my best when someone else makes the decisions.
Hey, we can all see you two-way mirrors.
Just share your size, style, and budget, and your stylist sends personalized looks right to your door. Stitch Fix. Get started today at StitchFix.com.
I want to hug you. I'm going to hug you. I'm going to...
Is on. As the Red Sox look to close this thing down in the top of the ninth inning. Tony Vitello goes to Victor Bericotto, pinch hitter. From the right side, Chapman looking for his 28th save and his 30th opportunity. Pitching change brought to you by JetBlue. Proud to be the official airline of Boston Sports, JetBlue.com. Chapman's already got the full lather going. Left-hander with a rocket arm. Throws and a pop-up foul on the first base side. 97 right out of the jump for Chapman, and it is 0-1.
That's a good sign for Chapman. 97 for that first pitch. A lot of times, as of late, you'll see him 94, 95, and work his way up to that 99, 100.
Oh, and 1. Fenway alive. 6-4 Sox the pitch. Popped up right near you, Lenny. It won't quite get to you. Maybe Javi Lopez can make the play. Just deflects to his right, and it's 0-2.
My former teammate over there, I just realized he was over there about 10 minutes ago.
Really?
He knocked on the glass. I said, my goodness.
What a great dude he is.
Yes, he is.
So often my brother's partner on television and a former really useful Red Sox pitcher. 0-2. Foul back to the screen. Champion here. We were having fun with him earlier. They need to put another tribute video up for Javi now that he's back. He's the pitcher, not the catcher. 0-2 to Bericotto. Chapman's thrown 3 strikes. The pitch is outside. Splitter.
Looking at Javi. One of us is aging in dog years.
He is not.
He is not. He looks exactly the same as he did back in 2006.
Stud in 07. 1-2. Pitch way up and away. A 100-mile-an-hour fastball. And it's 2-2.
It's 100 miles an hour, arm side up and away. See if he goes back to that doubles up. It's a good opportunity to throw that slider, split finger down and in right here.
2-2, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Slider, same idea, and there's one away.
It's a good job. You know, oftentimes you don't necessarily want to throw the ball up and away by that much. I mean, you're talking 18 inches out of the strike zone, but you can use that pitch all the same to change eye levels, go to that off speed afterward.
.64 Red Sox, 1 out, top 9. Chapman throws. Buddy Kennedy, another pinch hit. I mean, this is a bunch of guys you've never heard of. A fastball misses inside 1-0. Updated box score brought to you by Mass State Lottery in Keno. It's a vibe and a home run. 1-0, the pitch. Low. Hey, look, everybody has injuries this time of year. The Giants roster has been hit with the bug, so too the Red Sox.
Is that Buddy Kennedy or is that Alec Gamboa? Look like they could be brothers.
2-0. Pitch. Low. Yeah, obviously Chapman does not want to walk Kennedy here. Koss on deck. Then Cox and then Devers. I'd rather not see Devers with the game on the line. 3-0, need a strike. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Good one. 3-1.
Yeah, that's exactly what you got to do against Kennedy right here. Be aggressive inside the strike zone. Aim small, miss small. Your best stuff against his right here.
3-1. Pitch. Another good one, but called a ball. Adley, I think rightly is going to challenge.
Pitcher called a ball.
That's a strike. That's right at the top of the zone.
It's a slider that looked to catch a lot of his own. Verdict. It is a strike. Come on back, Mr. Kennedy.
The Red Sox will have 2 remaining.
And it's 3-2.
That's why you keep these challenges for late in games.
Three balls, 2 strikes. Chapman did not make eye contact with the hitter there. Or did he lose something off his equipment? That was weird. He just picked something up on the front slope of the mound there. The home plate umpire John Lipka and Adley both noticed it.
I mean, if it was 1985, it'd probably be an emery board, maybe some sandpaper. You don't see that anymore.
3-2. Aroldis is ready. He throws, and a fastball misses inside. Not what he was looking to do at all. Man, to walk the pinch hitter in that spot, suboptimal, and here comes Christian Koss. And again, the subplot of all of this, Lenny, is that the Giants need only one more base runner and no double plays to guarantee that Devers hits in this 9th.
Yeah, got to be in attack mode right here.
Pitch is attack mode, and a pop-up over Javi again to our right. That is strike 1. Casas look good. He's singled, he's doubled, he's scored 2 runs. Really disappointing injury-plagued year for him, but he's feeling it tonight at Fenway. Oh, 1 swing and a miss. Good slider, and it's 0-2.
Oh, that's nasty. 87 miles an hour. That started right at the bottom of the zone. Induced a swing. Dropped about 8 inches toward home plate. I feel like after that last pitch, this is a good opportunity to go up there, use that fastball up at the top of the zone.
No balls, 2 strikes. Double play depth behind Chapman. 1 down in the 9th. The pitch. Check swing. Did he go? No, according to the first base umpire. That was very, very close. But they'll give Koss the benefit of the doubt. James Hoy says no. Hey, he didn't go around. 1-2. Chapman is ready quickly. Pitch. Swing and a miss. 86-mile-an-hour slider. He got him. And the Red Sox are an out away.
Yeah, he used that slider up at the top of the zone. Typically, that's where he throws his fastball. That's where he threw the last fastball for a ball. Doubled up in that same location, but that one took a quick right-hand turn. It's a great sequence right there for Chapman.
All right, here we go. Jonah Cox came on as a pinch hitter in the 7th and struck out. Devers on deck. 6-4, 1 on, 2 out. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner. On 1. Pitch. Liner foul. Now the Red Sox are a strike away.
Tell you what, that slider is a weapon. He used it top of the zone for the strikeout last at bat. He's able to use that down at the bottom of the zone right there. Tons of swing and miss on that pitch, especially when you've got 99 with that fastball.
0-2, 2 down in the 9th. Chapman sets, runner goes, he throws, foul on the first base side. Look out, oh my goodness. Everybody okay down there? Screamer. And again, Devers is out on deck. They're not holding Kavanaugh, so he's got a massive lead. He runs again, the 0-2. Swing and a miss! Hernandez, he struck him out. Chapman stares in. The Red Sox turn the game around on a Contreras homer. They survived a Devers blast. Sonny Gray gets his 16th win. The Red Sox keep on rolling at home. They win it 6-4.
You got to hand it to Sonny Gray for staying in there, giving them a solid 6. Yeah, he wasn't himself. He battled and had a lot of base runners throughout, but he was able to go out there and get deep, hand it off to a bullpen that went out there and held the line. Miller, Gamboa, Chapman. Nice win for the Red Sox right there.
No doubt. Fighting win, resilient win, like so many before. Laney, that was fun. Go have fun on Nesson.
All right, thank you, Will. That was great. See you tomorrow.
Yes. 6-4 the final. Red Sox continue their ride. Nissan postgame show next on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From military life to a rewarding career in IT, kickstart your new journey in a matter of months in the fields of IT and cybersecurity, including AI. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. Financial aid is available for qualified students, including VA benefits.
Hey, it's Jen Hatmaker. Here's what I've learned in midlife. Joy isn't the reward you earn after all the work is done. Joy is the work. That's what this new series on For the Love is all about. The sacred yes. It's choosing delight, rest, and pleasure on purpose. Because saying yes to yourself, that's the thing that finally lets you fill your table with everybody else. Come find your sacred yes with me. Follow and listen to For the Love wherever you get your podcasts.
Doing car care right.
Low energy, unfocused, foggy? You might be dehydrated. Gatorlight, with a specialized blend of 5 electrolytes, was scientifically designed to help move fluids into the body faster for rapid rehydration. With no artificial sweeteners or flavors. Shop now at retailers nationwide. Gatorlight hydrates faster than water. Is it in you? Symptoms noted are signs of mild to moderate dehydration. Consult a healthcare professional if symptoms persist.
Of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this late-night ad to make you more alert, which could help your driving. And science tells us that pulsing beats faster, stimulating audio like traveling sound, and voices on the higher, so-called brighter end of the audio spectrum like this can encourage focus. Also, a familiar tune can help, so...
Liberty, 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 liberty. You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Stuck in traffic or just bored? Open Cider Casino, your ultimate mobile escape. I love playing Cider Casino because it instantly turns boring downtime into big jackpot excitement. It's 100% free, with absolutely no annoying pop-up ads. Just make sure you get the spelling right so you find us. It's Cider, C-I-D-E-R. Got a few minutes to spare right now? Go ahead, download Cider Casino and try your first spin today.
You're really doing good in the neighborhood.
With VerboCare, help is always ready, before, during, and after your stay. We've planned for the plot twists, so support is always available. Because a great trip starts with peace of mind.
Book a loved by guest property with Vrbo, and you get a top-rated vacation rental that's loved for all the right reasons.
I love my Vrbo for the location.
Good reason.
Oh, and for the pool, because pools are cool.
I feel the love. Book a Vrbo that's loved by guests. If you know, you Vrbo.
Ward Truck.
At Vrbo, we understand that even the best of plans sometimes need a little support. So we plan for the plot twist.